Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's June the 10th, and it's an exciting day at Miller & Miller here.
Absolutely. We're back here in the morning after last night's successful toys auction. That was a blast. But we're ready today to get on with the sale of two fabulous collections, the first one being the Lyndon Johnson collection. Now, I had the opportunity to meet Lyndon in his beautiful small town of Ashern, Manitoba. He showed me around to his family, to his friends, and I've seen his wonderful collection that he and his late wife, Adeline, assembled over their lifetime, and he's given it to us. The condition is fabulous, and we're so happy to be selling for them today.
I'm also stunned at the quality. Another consignor that you worked with was Don Gutowski. Tell us a bit about Don.
Don was a doctor. He's retired now, but when he worked as a doctor, in the evenings he'd come home, and part of his collection is the coin op. He restored these machines meticulously. He's a detail-oriented gentleman, and he made some excellent restorations to some great machines here, but there's also some excellent original machines. If it didn't require restoration, Don left it exactly as it was, and they're all functioning and ready to rock. Great grip testers here. There's great jukeboxes. We've got, of course, the iconic 1015, the 1100. Don's collection also includes a fabulous gathering of Kuntz Brewery memorabilia from Waterloo. And as far as I know, it's hard to say whether there's nicer examples of any of these trays or signs that are in his collection, because honestly, he upgraded several times to get to the quality that he eventually made it to.
There is one thing that is absolutely for sure today. There has never been at one single time a collection of Kuntz material that has hit the market at a single time that equals this in any regard. This is a milestone for sure, and I can tell you that across the board of all the categories that Justin just mentioned, these have proven to be an incredible store of value and an incredible investment, especially when you're buying from Miller & Miller and the material has been vetted so carefully for condition. We realize that you're making an investment, and folks, you can't win without buying. So have some fun today. We can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Ethan. We're ready to get started here. We're taking bids from live auctioneers. Aki will be taking your bids there, and we've got John, of course, on millerandmillerauctions.com. Ready to have some fun today. Let's kick it off with lot number 1, the Imperial Oil Safe Driving Award Pins, and we're at 75 now. 100, please. At 75 and then 100 now. You're buying the set. Think about how long it takes to assemble this set. At 100, then 125. Thank you. Now 150. I'm at 125 here and then 150 where? At 125, I got 125 and then 150. At 125 and 150. But is that it? Is that all? Last chance and fair warning. I will sell them today at just 125, 150. Any further bids? Sold them there, 125. Well done. Moving along to lot number 2. And what do we have this time? The Texaco Safe Driving Award Pins. You're buying 6 of them. 6 at 125, 150. 125's bid here, yes, now 150 at 125 and then 1.5. I get 125 here and then 150 where? At 125 and then 1.5 at a bid 125 for all 6, ladies and gentlemen, the 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 11 year pins at 125 and 150. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning, 125, 150. Any further bids? Sold them at 125. Well done. Lot number 3, the Pepsi Cola. It's the 12-ounce double dot paper label bottle with the crown and the bottle topper. What a great little assembly here. 325 I've got, 3.5 now at 325 and then 350. 325 and 3.5 on the telephone. Yes, now 375 at 350 and 75 and 350 go 75. I'm at 350 on the telephone and then 375 where? At 350 then 375 on the rare Pepsi Cola bottle and topper. 350, 75, 50, 75. Are we all done? Last chance and then fair warning at 350, 375. Sold it there, 350. You got it. Sold to the telephone. Moving along to lot number 4. It's the Whistle Soda die-cut fan pull this time. And what do you say on this one? What a great-looking piece. Look at the color. It's 1940s, not one you see all the time. 300 bid now, 325. And I got the bid 300, then 325. I'm at 300, then 325 here. At 300, then 325. But are we all done? 300, then 325. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Sold it there, 300. Moving along to lot number 5, it's the Orange Crush die cut fan pull this time. $100 bid, then $125 where, and $150. Thank you, $175. I got $175 now, $200 at $175 and then 2. Got a bit $175 and then 2. That crinkly brown bottle, the iconic Orange Crush bottle, $175 and then $200. Are we all done? $200 then $225. I took it at $200 then $225. I got a bit 2 then $225 where, at $200 then $225. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. $200 $225. All done. Sold to there. $200. Moving along to lot number 6. This is a cool one. The the gentleman's restroom door sign. Got ahead of myself there. It's porcelain, everybody. Gentleman at 50, 75 now. At 50, then 75. At 50, then 75. Convex porcelain, and the condition's right. At 50, then 75. Thank you. 100 now. 75 and then 100. I'm at 75 and then 1. And 75 and then 1. At 75 bid 100 where? At 75 and then 1. Are we all done though? At 75 and then 1. Last chance. Final call. 75 and then 100. Fair warning. Sold to there. 75. Lot number 7's up next. Here it is. It's the embossed porcelain Canada Dry button sign. What a great one with that great Canada Dry shield logo. It's German. It's 1950s and the quality is exceptional. Rarely you find an embossed button like this. $425 is bid. Now $475. I took it. $500 now. At $475 at the 5. I have $475 at the 500. Go $475 at the 500 now. At $500 then $550. Thank you. $600 please. At $550 bid. I have you on, sir. $600 now. At $550, $600. Are we all done? At $550 then $600. Fair warning. I will sell it today. $600. I'll take it. Yes. Now $650 please. Oh, you've got to be $650. You're out. 7321. We had it already. You must be $650 if you'd like it. $600 then 6.5. It's your last chance. Final call. Hammers in the air at $600 or $650. Any further bids? Sold to there. $600. You got it. Well done. Lot number 8's coming up quick, and it's the 7-Up Fresh Up door sign here, single-sided tin. It's a Canadian one. $100.5 bid. Yes, now $175. Here's a bargain. At $150, then $175. I got the bid $150, then $175. Getting into some of that great soda advertising from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. $175 bid, then $200 now. At $175 bid, then $200. Yes, you're on, sir. At $175, I'm asking 2. At $175 and then 2. I'm at $175 and then 2 on this bargain. $175 and then 2. But are we all done? $175 and then 2. I've got my hammer up, and fair warning at $175, $200 on the 7-Up Fresh Up door sign, all through and done. Sold to there. $175. Well done. Lot number 9. Here we go. Talk about condition. It's the Pepsi Cola double dot door push at $550, $600 now. From Continental Can, Canadian door push. Hard to find these in good condition. $550, $600. At 5.5 bid, then $600 where? I'm at $550, then 6. At a bid $550, then 6. At a bid $550, $600. At $550, then 6. I'm at $550, then 6. At $550 here, $600. Anybody else? Last chance, fair warning. $550 bid, $600. Last call. Sold to there, $550. Well done. Lot number 11, the one that a lot of people have been waiting for. It's the rare King Cole tea and coffee door push. It doesn't get any better. It's one of Canada's most attractive signs. And I believe we've got a telephone bidder on this lot. $3,500 we have, and I'm asking $3,750. The detail, you never find detail like this in porcelain. We're at 35 and asking 37.5. I'm at 3,500 here. I've got it online, 3750. Thank you, sir. Of course. Now 4,000. To find one of the most attractive and desirable door pushes in condition like this is something that's truly special. We're at 3750. Now 4,000. Now at 37.5 and then 4,000. Thank you. 37.5. Yes, you are on. I'm asking 4,000 now. At 3750, then 4. We're going to be 3750, then 4,000. You do not find quality like this every day. This one came in fresh to the market at $37.50, $4,000. $4,000, sir, would you consider? I will sell it at $37.50 at Hammers in the Air, $37.5 and $4,000. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Sold it there, $37.50. Well done. Great piece, great buy. Lot number 12's up next. A fabulous offering of door pushes in the sale today. This one, the Toronto Star Weekly newspaper door push at door bar at 250, now 275. I'm at 2.5 and then 275. I got 250, then 275 now. At 250, then 275. I'm at 250, then 275. But are we all done? At 250 here, thank you, 75, and then 300. At 275 and then 3, I'm at 275 and then 3. Got a bit 275 and 300 now. At 275 and then 3, but are we all done? Last chance, thank you, 300, then 325. I'm at 300, then 325. At 300, then 325. The condition is there. At 300, then 325. Last chance and final call at 300, 325. 325, 350, at 325 and 3.5. I've been 325 here, 350. Thank you, 375 now. Back to you. You've got to be quick now. At 350, then 375. I've been 350, then 375. Last chance and final call. Sold at 350. Lot number 13's up next. Another door push. This time the Solata T bar, porcelain of course, and Canadian at 100, then 125, 150. What a bargain. 125 and then 1.5. Thank you, 175 now. At 150, then 175 and 175 and go 200. 175 and then 2. Got 175 and then 200 now. At 175 and then 2. Got a bit 175, 200, then 225. At 200, then 225, go 250. 225 and then 250, go 250, go 225 and then 2.5. I'm at 225 and then 250. What a bargain here, everybody. Pay attention. 250. 275. I know it's early. At 250, then 275. I'm at 250, then 275. But are we all done? At 250, 275. Thank you. 300 now. Yes, I took the 275. I'm asking 3. At 275 and then 3. Gonna be 275 and then 3. At 275 and then 3. Fair warning. Last chance and then final call at 275, 300. Any further bids? Sold it there. 275. You got it. Lot number 14. Here we go. Buckingham Cigarettes. Here's a great one, 325's bid. Yes, now 350. At 325 and then 3.5. At 325 and then 350. It's amazing how many of these P&M and Aurelia, different versions that they made at 350, 375. At 350, then 375. I got a bid 350, then 375 now. At 350, 375. I'm at 350, then 375. 7444. You're out at 350, 375. I'm at 350, then 375. But are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Last chance, final call. 350, 375. Sold it there, 350, you got it. Well done. Moving along, lot number 15, another one, another Buckingham Cigarettes door push. This time at just 225, 250, took it, yes, 275 now. At 250, then 275, go 300. 275, 3, yes, now 325. At 325 and then 350. 325 and then 350, wait for the nice one. At 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and then 3.5. I'm at 325 and then 350, but are we all done? At 325, 350, last chance and final call, took it, yes, 375. Got to be quick. 350, 375, and then 75, and then 75, and 375. I'm at 350, then 375, and fair warning, last chance, final call. Sold at 350. Well done. Lot number 16's up now. It's the 7-Up porcelain door push bar. 250, 75, and 300. At 275 and 3, thank you, 325. Got 375, took it, yes, 400 now. And now 425. At 400, then 425. It'd be 400 here, then 425. At 400, then 425. I took it 400, then 425 now. All through and done. At 400, 425. Fair warning. Sold it at 400. Lot number 17's coming up. And what do we have here? This time the Schweppes bar. Schweppes ginger ale, of course. 550, a rarer one. 600, then 6.5. I'm at 600 here and then 650. I'm at 600, then 6.5. I got a bid 600, then 650. And it's all with M&M. At 600, then 6.5. At a bid 600 here, then 650. Anybody else? Last chance and fair warning. At 600, 6.5. Any further bids? Sold it there, 600. Moving along, lot number 18. This time the Pepsi Cola door bar at 275 only. Now 300 at 275 and then 3. Thank you, 325 now. Back to you. At 300, then 325, go 350. 325, go 350 now. At 325 and 350, 325, 3.5. At 325 and then 350. Care to try it one more time? We've got to run. At 325 and then 350. Any further bids? Fair warning, last chance, then final call at 325, 350, took it 375 then. 350, 375, do you want it? 75 and then 400 now. At 375 and then 4, 375 and then 4, all through and done. 400 then 425, that was very close. 400 then 425, I got a bid 400 then 425. 425 and then 450. 425 and then 450. You got to make your mind up quick. You got to get your bids in very fast because we've got to move along. At 425, 4.5, all through and done. Sold it there, 425. Thank you very much for the bids. 19's up next. Another push bar in this little run of them. This time another one, Pepsi door bar at 275 and then 300. At 275 and then 275 here and then 300 where? There it is. Now 325, please. 300 then 325. I got a bid 300 then 325. I'm at 300 then 325. I got a bid 3 then 325. Are we all done? 300 then 325. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Sold it at 300. Lot number 20. Here we are. Another Pepsi door bar this time. At 225 only. 250, please. At 225 and then 2.5. 250 then 275. At 250 then 275 and 250 then 275. Where? I'm at 250, 275 and then 275. I got 250 here, 275. Are we all done though? At 250 and 75. Last chance. Thank you. 275 and 300 now. If you'd like it. 275 is bid here. You're out, sir. Now 300 at 275 and then 3. I'm at 275 and then 3. 275 and then 3. Fair warning. Last chance and final call on the Pepsi door bar. Sold it at 275. Lot number 21's up next. Here we are. Getting into the Coke bar, 1952 from P&M and Aurelia at 325 and 50. 325 now, 3.5. 350, thank you, 75, and 400 now. 375 and then 400, go 400. At 400, then 425. At 400, then 425. I got a bid 400 here with LA, now 425. That's live auctioneers, everybody. When you see floor, at 400, then 425. At 400, then 425. I got a bid 4 here, then 425. Are we all done, though? Last chance, final call on the Coke door bar, 425, 450, 425 and then 4.5. At 425 and then 450, go 450, 425 and then 4.5. Thank you, 475 now. At 450, then 475, and then 475, and then 475. But are we all done? At 450, then 475. Fair warning. 450, 475. Hammers up. Sold it at 450. Well done. Lot number 22. It's another one, another Coke door bar. This one at 425, 450. What a nice, great condition bar. 475 and 500 then, and 550. Thank you. 600 asking. 550 is bid. Yes, you're in, sir, at 550. We're asking 600, though. At 550, 600 now. At 5.5 and then 6. Thank you, 600, then 650. Almost. You're out, 7030. You must try it one more time if you'd like it. 600, then 6.5. I'm at 600, then 650. 600, 6.5. At 600 here, then 650 where? At 600, then 6.5. But are we all done? 600, 6.5. We will sell it today. Last chance. At 600, 650. Fair warning. Hammers up. Sold it at 600. You got it. Well done. 23. A Black Cat cigarette sign here, 1956. 225 is bid, then 250. Thank you, 275 now. At 250, then 275. At 250 here, then 275 on the Black Cat cigarette sign. 2.5 and then 275. I'm at 250 here, then 275. But is that it? Is that all? At 275 now. 300. 275 and then 300. At 275 and then 3. Get up at 275 and then 300. Go 300. 275 and then 3. I'm at 275. You're in, sir. Now 300, please. At 275 and then 3. But are we all done? Last chance and fair warning at 275, 300. Sold it there, 275. Well done. Lot number 24. It's a Buckingham cigarette sign. Pay attention to the condition on this one, coming from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection at 300 only. 325, thank you, 350, 375. You don't find them like this every day. It's a nice one, 375 and 400. At 375 and then 4, I've got a bid 375 and then 400 where? Wow, what a bargain. 375 and then 4, I bet a bid 375 here, then 400 now, and 425. At 400, then 425, I got a bid 400, then 425, go 450. It's the condition you must pay attention to. At 450, then 475. At 475 and then 500 now. 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 500 now. And the Buckingham cigarettes porcelain sign at 500 then 550. At 500 then 5.5. I'm at 500 here. 5.5 where? At 500 then 5.5. Are we all done? 500 then 550. Last chance and fair warning. At 500. Care to give it one more try? 500 then 550. All through and done. Sold it there. 500. Moving right along to lot number 25. Wow, this is a rare one. What a great looking Canadian sign here. It's an early Stag Tobacco flange sign. We've been advanced to 700. We're asking $750 on this rare one from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. 700 bid. Yes, now $750, please. At 700, then 7.5. I got to bid 700, then 750. 700, then 7.5. I got to bid 700, then 750. How many of these could have survived? At 700, then 7.5. I got to bid 700, then 750. 700, then 7.5. Are we all done, though? We will sell it today at 700, 750. Any further bids? Fair warning, 700, 7.5. Thank you. Now 800. Got it? Yes, now 850. 800, then 8.5. You got to try it one more time if you'd like it at 800, then 8.5. But I've got to run at 800, then 8.5. Fair warning, last chance and final call. 800, 850 on the Stag Tobacco flange sign. Sold it at 800. Well done. Good try. Moving along to lot number 26. This one, the Sweet Caporal cigarette sign. Gotta love these early 1930s porcelain signs for this Canadian brand. 4.5 bid. Yes, 475 now. 450 and then 475. I'm bid 450, 475 now. At 450, then 475 again. Take a look at the condition at 450, 475. Bright colors, great gloss. Thank you. 75 and then 500. At 475 and then 5, at 475 and then 5, I go 475 here, then 500 where? At 475 and then 500, got a 550 please. At 500 then 550, go 5 and then 555 and then 550. I'm at 500 then 5.5, I got a bid 500 here, then 550. At 500 then 5.5, are we all done? 500 then 550, fair warning, last chance and final call at 500, 550, got it, yes, 600 now. 550 is bid, you're in, sir. 600, would you like to try it at 6? At 550, then 6. I've got to bid 550, then 600 on this early Canadian porcelain sign. 550, 600. Are we all done? Last chance and then fair warning at 550, 600. Sold it there. 550. You got it. 550. Lot number 27. Another Sweet Caporal cigarette sign. 550 we've been bid to. 600 now. Again, the condition excellent. It's a big sign here too. It's 60 inches in length. 600 bid, then 650. 600, then 6.5. I've got the bid 600 here. You're on, sir. Now 650, please. I've got to run at 600, then 6.5. I got a bid 600, then 650, go 6.5. I'm at 600 here, then 650 where? At 600, then 6.5. I got a bid 600, then 650. Thank you, 700 now. Back to you at 650, 700 now. 657 on the Sweet Cap sign. At 650, 700. Are we all done? Last chance on it at 650, 700 now. Fair warning. Any further bids? 650, 700. Thank you, 750. 700, then 7.5. I'm at 700 here, then 750 where? 700, then 7.5. Are we all done? Fair warning. 700, 750, then 800. Right back to you. You got to be quick now. 750, then 8. I'm at 7.5 and then 8. Got to bid 7.5 here on the Sweet Cap sign at 750, 800, 750. Now 8 all through and done. Hammers up. 750, 800. Sold it at 750. Moving along to lot number 28. Here's a rare one. It's the Winchester cigarette sign. Cool part about this is it retains its original metal frame. You don't often find those with them, and the condition is excellent. The gloss, the color, it's got it all. 400, 425. 400 bid. Yes, now 425. I'm at 400, then 425. I got a bid 400 here, then 425. At 400, then 425. I got a bid 400, then 425. At 400, then 425. Go 450. Got it. 475 now. 450, then 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75, and 450 here, then 75 where? At 475, and then 500. At 475, and then 5. I'm at 475, and then 5. I got 475, and then 500. Do you want it at 5? At 475 here, 500. At 475, and then 5. But are we all done? What a bargain. 475 and then 500. Last chance. 475 and then 5. Fair warning. All through and done on the Winchester cigarette sign. Sold it at 475. Well done. Lot number 29. Love this one. That early thick porcelain. It's the Millbank, Virginia cigarette sign here. It's 1930s. And the condition is fabulous. Certainly one you don't see often. It's a Canadian brand from Imperial Tobacco, 650, now 700, at 6.5 and then 7. Yes, 6.5 here, then 700 now. I'm at 6.5 and then 7 on the Millbank, Virginia cigarette sign. 650, 700. At 6.5 and then 7, got a bid 6.5 and then 700 now. 650, 700. The condition, everybody, the gloss, the color, it really does have it all. 650, 700. What a bargain here. Pay attention, 650, 700. I'm at 6.5 and then 7, got a bid 6.5 and then 700 now. We will sell it at 650, 700. Are we all done? 650, 700. Last chance and and fair warning at $6.50. 700 on the Millbank Virginia cigarette sign. Sold to there, $6.50. Moving right along to lot number 30, getting into some of the Breweryana in the sale today. From right here in New Hamburg, Ontario, it's the Rao Brewery Amber beer bottle at $300 bid, $325 now. Embossed at $300, then $325. I got a bid $300 here, then $325. At $300, then $325. I got a bid $325, and then $350 now. $325, and then $3.5. At a bid $325, and then $350, $325, and $3.5. Are we all done? At $325 now, $350 and $375. $350, then $75, and $50, then $75. I got a bid $375, and then $400 now. At $375, and then $4. Got a bid $375, and then $4. I bid $375 with you. Now $400, please. $375 is bid. Are we all done, though, at $375 and $400? Sold it there, $375. Again, lot number 31, another Rao bottle. This one, a clear bottle that, of course, has gone amethyst due to sunlight exposure. But I like the look. $300, $325 from Rao Brewery in New Hamburg. At $300, then $325. I got a bid $300, then $325. I'm bid $300, then $325. At $300 here, then $325. Anybody else? At $300, then $325 and $350. $325 and then $3.5. I'm at $325 and then $350. Go $350, $325 and then $3.5. But are we all done? Last chance and fair warning at $325, $350. Any further bids? Sold it there, $325. Moving right along to lot number 32, you're buying a pair of amber beer bottles from the Rock Brewery in Preston, Ontario. $275, $300 now. You're buying the pair at $275 and then $3. I've got the bid $275 and then $300 now. At $275 and then $3. You get a bid $275 and then $300. Are we all done? At just $275 and then $300. Fair warning, last chance and final call. Sold the pair, $275. Moving along to lot number 33, a trio of bottles from the Heather Brewery in Berlin. 2 ambers, 1 clear at $150, $175, and the clear's gone light amethyst. At $150, then $175. I'm at $150, then $175, and you're buying all 3. At $150, then $175, and I get $150 here, then $175. Anybody else? At $150, then $175. I've seen this number on just one of these bottles. At $150, $175, but are we all done? At just $150, $175. Any further bids? Fair warning. Hammers up. Sold them at $150, and moving along to lot number 34 from H. Kuntz in Hamilton. An amber and a clear beer bottle. Clear's aqua color, $200, $225. $200, then $225. I got that at $200 here, then $225. But are we all done? At $200, $225, and now fair warning, last chance and final call. Sold them at $200, lot number 35 from Kuntz in Waterloo. We've got the soda and ginger beer bottles, amber and clear, 5 of them in total, an instant collection. Think about how long it takes to put together collections like this. 75 and 100. I'm at 75 bid here, then 1. At 75 and then 1. I got a bid 75 and then 1. I got a bid 75 and then 100. Go 125. At 100, then 125. I got a bid 1, then 125 on this collection of Kuntz soda and ginger beer bottles. Are we all done? Sold them at 100. Lot number 36. Another collection of Kuntz Brewery from Waterloo soda and ginger beer bottles. You've got Emerald, Amber, and Clear. $175 at the 200. At $175 bid, then $200 where? $175 at the 2. I've got a bid $175 at the 2. Are we all done? At just $175 and then 2. Last chance and fair warning. Any further bids? Sold them at $175. Lot number 37's up next. Another collection from the Kuntz Brewery. Some beer bottles this time, 5 of them. At $100 bid, then $125. Wow. At $100, then $125. What a bargain. At $100, then $125. I got a bid $100 here, then $125. At $100, then $125. Are we all done? $100, then $125. Fair warning. Last chance, final call. Sold them there at $100. Lot number 38. A pair of amber beer bottles. These are the better ones. 1 light amber, 1 darker. 2 of them. $325 on the pair, asking $350 now. From the L. Kuntz Park Brewery, the early ones at $325 and then $350. I've got $325 and then $350. Go $325 and then $3.5. At $325 and then $350. But are we all done? At just $325 and $350. Fair warning. Last chance. Final call. All through. Sold them at $325. Lot number 39's up next. Love these. This one, the Kuntz Brewery Crate, and a little assortment of beer bottles there. Kuntz bottles. at 225 bid, 250. 225 and then 2.5. At 225 and then 250 go 225 and then 2.5 on the Kuntz crate and bottles. 250's bid, yes, 275 now. You've got to be 275 if you'd like it, 7324. At 250 then 275, I got to be 250 then 275. At 250 then 275 and then 275 and then 275 and 275 bid, yes, now you're in. At 300 ask. At 275 and then 300 now. At 275 and the 3, are we all done though? Last chance, fair warning, 275 and 300 hammers up. Sold at 275. Lot number 40. Love this. A rare piece for Kuntz Beverages. It's a stadium carrier to fit the soda bottles that Kuntz was selling during the Prohibition era. At 300 only, asking 325, 350, yes. It's a rare carrier, tin litho, painted steel, at 350, 375. 350 bid, 375 where? Got 350, yes, 375, and then 375, and then 375 on the Kuntz Stadium Carrier at 350, 75, and then 400. 375, and then 400. Not a piece you see every day. At 275, and then, sorry, 375, and then 400. At 375, and then 4, gonna be 375, and then 4, and then 4. 375, 400 here, then 425, please. At 400, then 425, getting into some of the nice Kuntz collection of Don Gutowski. 400, 425. Do you have it? At 400, then 425. I got a bid 400 here, then 425. Anybody else? 400 bid, then 425. Fair warning. Last chance, final call. Are we all done? Sold it there. 400. Moving along to lot number 41. A pair of bank teller window grates from the 1880s. What a great look. Very well made. Very heavy. 250, 275. 275 and then 300. At 275 and 350, 375 now. At 350, then 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75 and 75 and 400 now. At 375 and then 4, got it 425. At 400, then 425. I got a bid 400, then 425. I got a bid 400 here, 425. I'm at 425 and then 450, go 450, 425 and then 4.5. 425 and then 450, but are we all done? At 425, 450. Thank you, 450, 475. At 450, then 475 and then 475 and then 475. I've got 450 bid, then 475. You care to try it one more time? 450 and 75, last chance and fair warning. Sold them at 450. Lot number 42, a great Northern Electric wall telephone, of course in quarter sawn oak from the 20s. 125 only, now 150. 125's bid, then 1.5 now, please. At 125, it's a nice one with the picture frame front. At 125 and then 150, go 125 and then 1.5. I'm at 125 and then 150, but are we all done? Thank you, 150, 175 now. At 150, then 175 and then 175 and then 175. They're not all this nice. 150, then 175. Fair warning, last chance, final call at 150, 175. Any further bids? Sold it there, 150. You got it. Sold it at 150. Got to get your bids in. No time for hesitation here this morning. 43 is the next lot. The Bell Telephone Company of Canada glass sign. Reverse deckled glass. It's a plate at 200, then 225. 225 bid, then 250 now. At 225 and then 2.5, I got to be 225 and then 250 where? At 225 and then 2.5, I got to be 225 and then 250, 50, 50, 225 and then 2.5. Are we all done? At 225 and then 250, last chance and fair warning. Hammers up. Sold it at 225. Moving along to lot number 43. This time we've got the twin box, the Chicago Telephone Supply Company telephone, CTS, at 250, 275. Got a bit 250, then 275. I got a bit 250, then 275 now. At 250, then 275. At a bit 250, then 275. I'm bid 250, 275. But are we all done there? At 250, 275. Thank you. Okay, 300. We've got to be 3. You're out again. 7233. You got to be 300. Thank you. Now 325. At 300, then 325. I got to be 300, then 325 now. At 300, then 325. At 300, then 325 on the CTS twin box. At 300, 325. Are we all done? Last chance, fair warning, hammers up at 300, 325. Sold it there, 300. Lot number 45 is coming up quick, and it's a Pegana, or sorry, this time the Monarch Manufacturing Company Bell twin box telephone at 275, 300. 275 is bid with you, sir. Yes, you're in. Now 300, please. At 300, then 325. I got a bid 300 here, then 325. At 300, then 325. I got a bid 300, then 325. These are the ones they all want. It's got the 2-band Canadian long-distance receiver with it at $325 and then $350 go $375. $350, $75 and $50, $75 and $50, $75 and $400 now. At $375 and then $400 go $425. At $400 then $425 and then $425 go $450. $425 and then $4.5. At $4.5 and then $475 now. At $450 then $475 and then $475 and then $475 and then $500. At $475 and then $5. Thank you. $550. $500 then $5.5 and then $500 then $550 go $5 and then $550. $600 now. At $550, $600 then $6.5. At $600 then $6.5. At $600 here. $6.5 where? At $6.5 and then $700 now. $700 then $750. $700 then $7.5. I get $700 here. Then $750 where? At $700 then $7.5. You get $7.5. Are we all done though? At $700, $750. I will sell it today. Care to try it one more time? $700, $7.5. Are we all done on the Monarch Manufacturing Company Bell Twin Box Telephone? Hammers in the air. Any further bids? Sold it there. $700. Well done. Lot number 46 is up next. Here's the Pegana, the rare Wrigley's Gum promotional brand and wall clock. These were made for schools, but Wrigley's Gum put on a promotion where if you turned in so many wrappers, you could get a Pegana Brandon wall clock. And this is one of those. You can see with a sticker on the back at $350, $375. $350 is bid. Yes, now $375, please. At $350, then $75, and $50, $75, and $350, then $375. I'm at $350 here, then $375. Are we all done, though? I will sell it today at $350, $375. Any further bids? Fair warning, hammers up at $350, $375. Sold it there, $350. Lot number 47, another Pegana, this time the Canadian time wall clock. $400 only, asking $425. Beautiful quarter sawn oak, $400 then $425. I got a bid $400 then $425 now. At $425 and then $450 go $450, $425 and then $4.5. At $425 and then $450 on the Pegana Canadian time, the big bad wall clock. At $425 and then $450. Last chance and fair warning. Are we all through? All done. Sold it at $425. Lot number 48 then. The rare Pegana Windsor shelf wall clock, or plate rail clock as they were referred to. A nice example coming from the Leonard Johnson collection. $325 now, $3.5. Original finish, original pendulum. At $325 and then $350, a rare clock. $325 and then $3.5. I got a bid $325 here, $350 where? $350 now, $375 at $350 then $375. It's got its full original paper on the back, everybody. At $350, $375 only. $350 then $375. I got a bid $350 here, then $375. Thank you. $400 now. $375 and then $400, worth every penny. At $375 and then $400, sold these for $12, $15, and $1,600 before, $375 and $400 now. At $375 and then $400, is that it? Is that all on this historic Canadian clock? Hammers up, $375 and $400. Are we all done? Took it? Yes. $425, please. Right back to you. $400 and $425. Do you want it? You got to be quick. At $400 and $425, last chance, last call. Fair warning at $400, $425 and $450. $425, I cannot wait. At $425 and then $450, all through and done. Fair warning, last chance, final call. Sold it there, $425. Moving along to lot number 49. This time, another plate rail clock, the Woodstock model from Pegana. At $425 only, $450. Thank you, $475 now. At $450, then $475, and bid $450 here, then $475 now. At $450, then $475, and bid $450, then $475. This is the better one. At $450, then $475. At $450, then $475. Are we all through and done? At just $450 here, $475. Any further bids? Thank you. $475 and then $500. $475. What an opportunity here. At $475 and then $500. Go $475 and then $5. At $475 and then $5. But are we all done? $475 and then $500. Fair warning. Last chance. Thank you. $500 and $550. $500 and $5.5. I get $500 and $550. At $500 and $5.5. What a deal. What a bargain. At $550, $600 now. Pay attention, everybody. At $550, $600. You know what these go for. $550 then $600. And at $550 here, then $600. Last chance and final call. $600 then $650, $600 then $6.5. I got a bid $600 here, then $650 here, but you got to be quick. At $600 then $6.5. I bid $600 then $650. Last chance and fair warning. $600, $650. Sold it at $600. Moving along to lot number 50. Another rare Pegana. This one, the Pegana Beaver second issue wall clock. More difficult to find than the first issues, coming from the Skip Kerr collection. At 600 bid, 650 now. At 606.5 on the small beaver. At 606.5, I got a bid 606.50 where? 606.5, I got a bid 606.5 now. At 606.5, are we all done though? At 606.5, it's in mahogany, 650, now 700. Do you have 700? Thank you, 750 now. The rare mahogany version at 700, then 7.5. I'm bid 700 here. You're already in, sir. At 700, I'm asking 750 now. At 700, then 7.5. Last chance. At 700, then 7.5. Fair warning and final call. Hammers up. It's selling today at 750. Asking 800. 750, then 8. At 7.5, and then 800 now. 750, then 800 now. On the rare Peganaw Beavers second issue. 750, 800, all through and done. 800, then 850. 850, then 900, 850, then 900 now. At 8.5 and then 9, I got a bid 8.5 and then 900 now. At 850, then 9, I got a bid 850, then 900. Are we all done? Fair warning, 850, 900. Any further bids around the room? At 900, then 950. Do you have it? 950, 900, then 9.5. At 900, then 9.5. It's with M&M now. At 900, then 9.5. But are we all done? Fair warning, 900, then 950. And 1,000, 950, then 1,000 now. I'll give you one chance to answer back, but we got to run here. At 950, then 1,000, fair warning, all through and done on the mahogany Peganaw Beaver second issue. Fair warning, 1,000, then 1,100. I'm at 1,000, then 11. And 1,000, then 11. At 1,000 here, then 1,100 where? At 1,000, then 11. At 1,000, then 11. At 1,000, then 1,100. Are we all done? 1,100, then 1,200, please. And 11, then 12. At 11, then 12. At 11, then 12. At 11, then 12. At 11, then 12. All through and done. Fair warning at 11, now 1,200. Sold it at 1,100. Well done. Great buy there on the rare Peganaw Beaver. And here we go. Lot number 51. The best timekeeper that Peganaw made, their only weight-driven wall clock, the Peganaw Regulator number 1, their most accurate clock. 1,300 is bid, asking 1,400 now. A great example coming from the Leonard Johnson collection. 15, thank you, now 1,600. 15 is bid. Yes, you are in, sir. 16 now, thank you. 1,700 and then 1,800, right back to you. At 17 and then 18, got to bid 17 and then 1,800 now. 18 took it with M&M, you got to be 1,900, please. At 18, then 19, got to bid 18, then 1,900 now. Yes, 19 and then 2,000. I bid 19 and then 2,000 now. At 19 and then 2, got to bid 19 and then 2 on this beautiful example of the Peganaw Regulator number 1 in Quarter Sawn Oak. 19, 2,000 now. I bid 19 and then 2, got to bid 19 and then 2,000 now. At 19 and then 2, it's a Berlin example. At 19 and then 2, we got to bid 19 and then 2, but are we all through and done? At 19, 2,000, fair warning. Any further bids? Hammer is up. Sold it there at 1,900. Well done. Lot number 52 is up next as we get back into the advertising today. This time the Shell Motor Oil flange sign. And what are we at here? 450 asking 475 on the rare Shell flange. At 450, then 475. I'm at 450, then 475. I get the bid 450, then 475 now. At 450, then 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75. Double-sided porcelain flange. 450 is bid. You are in. Now 475. I'm at 4.5 and then 475. Last chance and then fair warning. 450, 475. Thank you, 475. 500 got it here. 550, please. 500, then 5.5. Try it again at 5.5. At 550, then 5.5. I got a bid 550, then 5.5 now. At 550, then 5.5. Sorry, 500, then 5.5. At a bid 500, then 5.5. But are we all through and done? Fair warning. 500, then 550. Try it one more time. Sold it there, 500. Moving right along to lot number 53. It's a trio of tire stand displays at BF Goodrich and Michelin. 100 bid, then 125. You're buying all three. At 100 bid, then 125. I got a bid 100 here, then 125. Thank you, 150 now. At 125, and then 1.5. I'm at 125, and then 150. Go 125, and then 1.5 now. At 125, and then 150. Go 125, and then 1.5. But are we all done? At just 125 and 150 for all three of these great tire display stands. 125 and then 150. Sold them at 125. Well done. Moving along, lot number 54, the rare Firestone credit cards tire insert sign. Double-sided tin, 375 and then 400. Never seen this one before. At 375 and then 4. I've got a bid 375 and then 4. Got a bid 375 and then 400 now. At 375 and then 4. 375 here, then 400 where? At 375 and then 4. Got a bid 375 and then 4. Go 375 and then 400 now. 375 and then 4. Are we all done though? At just 375. 400 hammers in the air. Fair warning. Final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 375. You got it. Well done. Lot number 55, a pair of Goodyear rubber belt display racks. 50 bid, 75. At 50, then 75. I got a bid 50 here, then 75 now. At 50, then 75. I got a bid 50, then 75. Thank you. 100 now. 75 and then 1. I'm at 75, asking 100 now. Go 75 and then 100. Are we all done? A bargain here, 75 and then 100 only. Hammers up at just 75 and 1. Are we all through? All done. Fair warning. Sold them at 75. Moving along to lot number 56, the Peerless Universal Battery Cables Display Rack. 100.5 bid, then 175 now. At 150, then 175, go 200, then 225. I took it with M&M at 200, then 225. At 200, then 225. Did they want to be 225? I've got 200 now. Go 225. At 200, then 225. I got a bid 2, then 225. But are we all through? All done. 200, then 225. Fair warning. Sold it at 200. Lot number 57's up next. From Dunlop, it's the horizontal sign, Dunlop Tires. And what do we have here? 400 bid. Yes, I'll take it. 425, please. At 400, then 425. I've got the bid 400 here, then 425. At 400, then 425. I got a bid 400, then 425. 400 bid, then 425. I got a bid 400, then 425. Take it. Yes, 450 now. But you've got to be 450. We already had 425. 7444 if you'd like to bid again. At 425 and then 450, go 425 and then 4.5. I'm at 425 and then 450, go 425 and then 4.5. Are we all through and done though? I will sell it today at just 425. Look at the condition, everybody. 425 and 450. Fair warning. Last chance. Final call. Sold it at 425. Moving along to lot number 58, the fabulous Castrol motor oil vertical sign here from the 50s embossed. 550 bid, asking 600 now. At 5.5 and then 600. I've got a bid 550, then 6, got a bid 550, then 6, and a bid 550 here, and then 600 where? The condition is there. Of course it is, because it's coming from the Linden and Adeline Johnson collection. 550, 600. At 5.5 and then 6, I've got a bid 550, 600. Now are we all done? 600 bid, then 6.5 back to you. At 600, then 6.5, I've got a bid 600 here, then 650 where? On the Castrol motor oil vertical sign. At 600, then 6.5, took it. Yes, now 700. At 6.5 and then 700 now. 650, then 700. Do they care to try it again? At 650, then 700. Are we all done though? Last chance and fair warning. At 650, 700 all done. Sold it at 650. Well done. Lot number 59. Wow. Look at this. A great piece of Canadian porcelain here. It's the Goodyear Tires vertical sign. Condition is excellent. What do you say on this one? 2750 is bid. You are in. You are in, asking 3,000 now. At 27.5 and then 3,000 now. On the Goodyear Tires, the massive vertical porcelain sign, 3,000. Yes, I'll take it. If you've been waiting for a good one, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. 3,032.5. 3,000 bid, then 3,250 now. At 3,000, then 32.5, it would be a bargain. At 3,000, then 32.5. I got to bid 3,000 here, then 3,250 where? And 3,500. 3,250, then 35. At 3,250, then 35. Pay attention to the size here. It's a big one, and the condition is great. The gloss, the color, it really has it all. Marked Canadian. 35 and then 37.5. Right back to you. At 35 and then 37.5. This is the condition that you should be going for if you want to buy investment grade signs. 3,500 at 37.5. 35 and then 37.5. I got to bid 3,500 here, then 3,750. I'm at 35. You're in. Make no mistake. I'm asking 3,750 here. Do you have it? Because we've got to run at 35, now 37.5. Are we all done? 35 and then 37.5. Now fair warning. Hammer is in the air at 35, 37.50. Any further bids? Last chance. Final call. Sold it there. 3,500 buys it. Lot number 60, some great soda advertising in Lyndon and Adeline's collection today. This is the Nesbitt's soda chalkboard, not one you often see. $2.75 and $300. $300 and $3.25. I'm at $300 already. $3.25, yes, now $3.50, please. $3.25 and then $3.50. At $3.25 and then $3.50 on the great Nesbitt's orange soda chalkboard. $3.50, $3.75 then. At $3.50, $3.75 and then $3.75 and then $3.75 and go $400 now. $3.75 and then $400, go $400, $3.75 and then $4. I have $3.75 and then $400, go $400, $3.75 and then $4. Do you care to go $4? $3.75 is bid. Now $400. Are we all done though? $400 then $4.25. At $400 then $4.25 and then $4.25 and then $4.25 and then $4.25. Go $4.50 now. $4.25 and then $4.50. I'm at $4.25 and then $4.50. Go $4.50. $4.25 and then $4.50. Last chance. $4.25, $4.50. Final call. Hammer is up at $4.25. Now $4.50. Sold it at $4.25. Well done. Moving along to lot number 61. Love this one. It's a Team Lemon Lime soda sign here. This one circa 1964, and it is Canadian. Great graphics on it. We've got 100 bid, then 125 now, and 150, 125, and then 1.5. Thank you, 175, 150, then 175, and then 175, and then 175. Now, at 150, then 175, go 200. Of course, it's worth it. At 175, and then 200. The condition is there. At 200, then 225 now. 200, then 225. I've got a bid 225 at the 250, go 250, 225 at the 2.5. At 225 at the 250, go 225 at the 2.5. At a bid 225 and then 250. It's worth every penny. Trust me. At 225 and then 250, 225 and then 250, go 275 now. Back to you. At 250, then 275 and then 275 on the Team Lemon Lime soda sign. 275 and then 300 now. At 275 and then 3, you got a bit 275 and then 3. At 275 and then 3, you got a bit 275 and then 3. But are we all done? Are we all through at 275? I'll give you one final chance. Care to go 300? Final call at 275, then 300. Any further bids? Thank you, 300 and 325. That was very close at 300 and 325, but we'll give you one last chance to answer back now at 300 and 325. 300, 325, final call, all through and done. Fair warning. Sold it at 300. Well done. Moving along. Lot number 62 is coming up next. Another team sign. This one, the horizontal. What do you say on it? 300 bid. Now 325. 325, then 350. 325 and then 350. Look at the condition. 350, 375. Wow. 350, now 375 and then 375. I'm at 350, 75 and then 400 now. 400 then 425. 400 then 425. At 400 then 425. I've got a bid 400 here, then 425. I'm at 400 then 425 on the Team Horizontal Lemon Lime soda sign. 400 then 425. Are we all done though? At 400 then 425. It's a product of Pepsi. The condition is right. Make no mistakes here. 400, 425. Last chance and final call. Sold it there, 400. Moving along to lot number 63. Love this sign with the bottle. It's the Royal Crown Cola sign. And we're at 400. We've been bid to 400. 425, I'll take it. 450, yes, now 75. At 450, 75, and then 500. 475, and then 500. 475, and then 5. At 475, and then 500 now. NOS at 475 and then 500, go 475 and then 500, go 475 and then 500. New old stock, 500 then 550. At 550, 600 now. The condition is there. Of course it is. It's from Lyndon's collection, 550, 600. At 5.5 and then 600 now. At 550, then 6. Got a bid 550, then 600, go 550, 600 now. I'm at 5.5 and then 6. Thank you, 650. 650, 700. 650, then 700 now. At 650, then 7. I got a bid 6.5 and then 700 where? At 6.5 and then 700, got a bid 6.5 and then 700. It's a tacker sign, but it was never tacked. At 650, 700. Last chance, final call, 650, 700. Any further bids? Hammer is in the air. Sold it at 650. Well done. Moving along, lot number 64. And what do we have this time? It's the Sprite soda sign. Take a note of the sides. It's a big boy. 1967, a Canadian beauty from the Coca-Cola Company Limited at 250, 275. 2.5 and then 275 now. At 250, then 275. I get the 250 here. What a bargain. 275 and 300. 300 right back to you. At 275 and then 3. You don't want it at 300? Go 325. I took it with M&M. At 300, then 325. I got it at 300, then 325 now. 300 is bid, then 325. Do you have 325? We've got 325 and 350. 325 and then 3.5. At 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and then 3.5. I'm at 350, then 375. 350, then 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75 and 350, 375. Last chance. 375 and 400. At 375 and then 4. I'm at 375 and then 400. Back to you, M&M. Do you want it? At 375 and then 400. It's a bargain, I assure you. 375 and then 400. Go 425. 400 then 425 and then 425 and then 425 and then 425. Do they want it? At 400 then 425 and then 425. I got 400 here. 425. Anybody else? Last chance. Fair warning. Any further bids? 400 then 425. Sold it at 400. Moving along to lot number 65. It's another one, another Sprite soda sign. This one from 1965. A slight variation. 200 then 225. Thank you. 250 now. 225 at the 2.5. At 225 and then 250. 250. 225 at the 275 now. 250 is bid. Now 275. I'm at 250 then 275 and then 300. At 275. Thank you. 300. Go 325 now. At 300 then 325. I get 300 then 325 from St. Thomas Metal Signs. 300 325 and then 3.5. Thank you. 375. 350 then 75 and 50 75 and 50 75 and 50 75. Thank you. 400. 375 at the 400 now. At 375 at the 4. I'm at 375 at the 400. Go 400. 375 at the 400 is the nice one. At 375 and then 4. I'm at 375 and then 400. Go 400 now. Then 425. Thank you. 450. 425 at the 4.5. At 425 at the 450. 50 50 425 at the 4.5. 425 at the 450. Go 450. 425 at the 4.5. But are we all done? At 425 at the 450. Fair warning. Last chance. Final call. We're selling it today at 425. 450. Any further bids? 425, sold it. Well done. 66 is up next, the one you've been waiting for, the Nesbitt's orange soda sign, one you do not often see. 425, thank you. 450 now. 425 and then 4.5, then 475. 450, then 75. What a great looking sign this is. 475 and then 500. At 475 and then 500, then 550. No brainer territory here, folks. 500 then 550. At 500 then 550, go 600 now. At 550 then 600, go 5.5 and then 6. A bit 550 then 600 now. At 550, 600 then 6.5. At 600 then 6.5. I've got a bid 600 then 650, go 600 then 6.5 now. At 600, then 650, go 600, 6.5, and then 700, please. At 6.5 and then 700. At 6.5 and then 700. Should not require much thinking in this territory. 750, 800. 750, 800. Look at the graphics. Catches your eye. 750, 800 now. At 7.5 and then 8. Got a bid 7.5 and then 800 now. Go 7.5 and then 800. Where? I'm at 750, then 800. Go 850, please. At 800, then 8.5. I got a bid 800, then 8.5 now. At 800, then 8.5. I got a bid 800, then 8.5. And the Nesbitt's orange soda sign at just 800, asking 8.5. 800 is bid already. Yes, you are in. Asking 850, please. 800, 8.5. We will sell it, though, at 800 or 850. Any further bids? Fair warning now. Last chance and final call. Sold it at 800. Well done. Great sign. Moving along to lot number 67, the beautiful 7-Up flange sign. This one at 550, 600. Got it? Yes, now 650. 600, then 6.5. I got a bid 600 here, then 6.5 now. 6.5 and then 700 on the rare 7-Up flange from 1951. 700, then 750. I'm at 700, then 7.5. I got a bid 700, then 750. 800, please. At 750, then 800 now. At 7.5 and then 8. Got a bid 7.5 and then 800 now. Go 750, then 800, please. I'm at 750, then 8. Got a bid 750, then 8. At a bid 750 here. Now 800 where? 750, 800. Are we all done, though? At 750, 800. Fair warning. Last chance and final call on this rare flange. 800 I'll take. 850, please. 800, 850, then 900. When's the last time you've seen one, especially in this condition? 850, 900. At 850, then 900 now from Stout Sign Company. At 850, then 900. But are we all done? 850, 900. Fair warning. I'll sell it today. 850, 900. Any further bids? Last chance. Final call. Sold it at 850. Sold it at 850. Moving along to lot number 68. Another rare 7-Up sign from 1963. 7 Up your thirst away. 250 bid already. Look at the condition on this. Wow, 300, 325. At 350, 375 now. And 400, then 425. I've got 400, 425 at the 450, 475 now. At 450, then 475. At a bit 450 here, then 475 now. At 450, then 475, and then 475, and then 450 here, 475 now. At 450, then 475. I got 450, then 475, but are we all through? At 475, then 500. Thank you. 550 now. You've got to be 550. At 500, then 550. 500, then 5.5. I'm at 500 here. Now 550, please. Do you want to try it one more time? At 500, then 5.5. Might just do it. At 500, then 5.5. Last chance, though, and final call. I've got my hammer up. You can try it one more time if you'd like, or I can sell it. At 500, then 550. Hammer is up. Fair warning. Any further bids? Sold it there at 500. Well done. Moving right along to lot number 69, another great 7-Up sign, this one with the Fresh Up logo, and we've been advanced on this big sign to 700, asking 750. 700 is bid, now 7.5, a rare one from the St. Thomas Metal Signs Company. 700, then 7.5, I got a bid 7.5, and then 800 now. 850, please. 800, then 8.5, I got a bid 800 here, then 850 where? At 800, then 8.5, I got a bid 800, then 8.5 now. At 800, then 8.5, you got to try it again if you'd like it. At 800, then 8.5, and it's an absolute bargain. Take a look at the size on this one. 35 inches by 59 inches, that's a big one. 900, then 950. 900, then 9.5. 900, then 950, good 1,000, thank you, 1,100. At 1,000, then 1,100 now. 1,000 bid, then 1,100 now on the 7-Up big sign. At 1,000, then 1,100, go 1,000, then now 1,100. The best Canada has to offer for soda advertising is coming at you today from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. 1,200, thank you, 13 now. At 1,200, then 13, got a bit 12, and then 1,300 now. I'm at 1,200, then 13, got a bit 12, and then 13, got a bit 12, 1,300 now. I'm at 1,200, then 13, got a bit 12, and then 13, but are we all done? At 1,200, then 13. Fair warning, though, we've got to run on this rare beauty from the St. Thomas Metal Signs Company. At 1,200, then 1,300. Fair warning, hammer is up, coming down. 1213. Any further bids? Sold it there at 1,200. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the one you've been waiting for, the star in the 7-Up show today. One of Lyndon's pride and joys, his 7-Up all family drink 6-pack sign from the 1950s. Can you get a better image on a sign than a 6-pack? And the condition is there. What a beauty. Happy to have it in the sale today. Currently advanced to 2750 only, asking 3,000 now on this great Canadian 7-Up all family drink 6-pack sign. What do you say? 3,000. I'm at 2750, asking 3 now. At 27.5 and then 3,000, go 2750, then 3,000. The one that you have been waiting for. At 2750, then 3. You get up at 2750, then 3. We've sold them in less condition for more money, and this is a fabulous example. St. Thomas Metal Signs, 27.5 and then 3,000. You can't get much more impact for the money here. At 27.5 and then 3, you got up at 27.5 and then 3,000 now. At 3,000, thank you, 32.5. 3,000 bid, then 32.50. At 3,000, then 32.5. Care to try it again? At 3,000, then 32.5. I've got you in 7435. At 3,000, then 32.5 on the all family drink 6-pack sign, the big one, a massive sign. At 3,000, 32.5. The color, the gloss, it's got it all. The rarity, 3,000, 32.5. At 3,000 bid here, then 32.5, you are in, sir. At 3,000, 32.5, thank you. Of course, now 3,500. At 32.50, then 35. I got up at 32.50, then 35. Still short of where we pegged it. At 32.50, then 35, and that's what it's worth. At 32.50, then 35. I got up at 32.50, then 3,500 now. At 32.50, then 35 to the new bidder end, 7187. You are in. At 32.50, then 3,500. Try it again at 35. At 32.50, then 35. But are we all done? We've got to run here. We've got to move along. We're at 32.50, 3,500. Last chance. Final call. Are we all done? Fair warning. I'll give you one more moment. 32.50, 35. Sold it right there at 32.50. I'm going to pass the gavel over to Ethan for lot number 71.
Thank you, Justin. Lot 71 here, getting into some of these cast door stops here. One thing you can always expect out of Miller & Miller is variety. And certainly here it is at 400, 425, and now 425, and then 450, now 475, 475, and then 475, and then 500, 5.5, 500, 550 now, 550, then 600, please. Rare one, 600, 650, rare one, 650, and now 600, 650, rare one, 600 now, 6.5 at 600, 650, exemplary, 600, 650, fair warning, all in and done. I have the 600 here, 650, where? Fair warning, sold, 672. Here we go, love this one. Of course, the Bradley and Hubbard Whistling Jim doorstop. Take a look at the size on this as well. 550 and then 600 on Whistling Jim. This is a magnificent example, a magnificent example. John, just wanted to give him a feeling of size. Just thank you so much. 650, now 700. What an incredible surviving example of Whistling Jim. This is one to pay attention to. Wow. Take a look at 650, 700, 650, 700, 700 now, 750. You have to love it. 700, 750, and very rare. 750, 800, 758. How did it survive? 758. That's a buy and a bargain. 859. That is a buy and a bargain. 850, 900, please. Worth every notch. 800 took it. 850 now. You're out. You're out again. 800, 850 on Whistling Jim. The monumental doorstop. 800, 850. Is that all? Wow, congrats. 800, 850. Fair warning. 900, we have to run. 859, hammers in the air. Are we all in and done? 850, 900. And now 950, fair warning. 900, 950. Last chance and final call on Whistling Jim. 900, 950, 1,000, 951. Whistling Jim. 951, 1,000, 951 is all I'm bid. 951. Is that all? Hammers in the air. Deal of the day, 951. Last chance and final call, 9.5 now, 1,000. Sold 950. 73 is our next lot here. Frederick Bateman & Co., the microscope, always variety here at Miller & Miller, 150, 175, at 150, 175, at 150, 175, at 150, 175, and at 150 now 175 is all I'm bid. Take a look at 150, 175, 150, 175, hammers in the air, bids in, 150, 175, anybody else bids in, and now 1752, 1752, 1752, 1752, fair warning at 175, 200, 175, 200, 175 now 2. Sold 175. Thank you very much. 74. Sartorius, the short beam analytical balance at 175, 200 now. It's on you. 175, 200. You're out. 175, 200. You are out. 175, 200 now. 175, 2. At only 175, 200. You're out. 175, 200. Anybody else? 175, 200. Hammers in the air. And now 200. And now 25. You're out again. At 225. Have to run. 25. Got to run. Hammers in the air. Fair warning. At 200 now. 250 at 25.50, and no, sorry, same bid, same time. You have to be 275. 275. I took 7313. You have to be 275. Fair warning. At 250, you're out. 275. Last chance and final call. At 275.3, at 275.3. Anybody else? 275, 300, 275.3. Sold 275, sold. And now 75 is the Dodge Co. Micrometer merchant scale there at 125, and now 150, you're out. 125, and now 150, you're out. 125 here, 150, you're out. Fair warning at 125, and now 150, fair warning. Last chance and final call, 150, and now 175, 150, thank you. Now 175, and then 150, now 175, fair warning. Hammers in the air, 150, 75. Sold 150. 76 coming down the pipe here. The Rainer, we have the Trilliphone harmonica And Metronome at only 150, 175, should be 150, 175, should be at only 150, now 175, your turn at 150, 175, gavels in the air, only 150, 175, anybody else 150, 175, and then 150, 75, sold 150, 77, is the Eastman Kodak Pocket Cameras 5075, 5075, fair warning, last chance and final call, 50 now, 75 on you, sold 50, 78. We move along to the Kodak Pony Primo number 6. There's a cool one. What do you say at 200, 225, and then 225? You're out 250. You're out 275. You are out 250 now. 75. Anybody else? Hammers in the air. 250, 200, 75. Anybody else? 250 now and 200, 75. And 75 took it 300 now. 275, 3. Hammers in the air. 275, 300 now. Sold 275, 79. 79 is the Lang Orrery Planetarium. These are fabulous. They never turn up. This one has the original box. We've never seen one with the original box. This is a Canadian invention from Exeter, Ontario. This is a fabulous example of a Lang Planetarium Orrery with the box. These were intended for educational purposes, early scientific instruments in the school system, but this one with the Canadian connection makes it so special. At 3,000, 3250 now, please. 3,000, 3250. I have 3,000 on a museum great example and 3250. At 3,000, 3250. Wow, what a statement these make. At 3,000, 3250. If you've ever looked, this is the one to buy. At 3,000, 32 and a half. Does anybody else want a chance? 3,000, I have you in, no problem. 32 and a half. Folks, with the original box, the Exeter, Ontario invention, 3,000, 32 and a half. Fair warning, 32 and a half. You have to be 3,500. Absentee is in at 32 and a half, 3,500. And by the way, don't lose this deal. This is a special piece. 35, thank you, 3750 at 3,500. Don't lose this deal. 3750, don't let go at 35, 37 and a half. My hammer's in the air. I have the 3,500, 3750. Fair warning, kiss it goodbye. 35, 37 and a half, and now 35, 750. Sold right there, 35. Thank you very much. 80 is the next lot up for bid. It's the Kunz KO chocolate soda sign there at 200, 225. These are rare examples. We all know that. Single-sided tin, 200, 225, 200, 225. Rare sign at 225 and then 250. Now 275. At 250, you're out. 275. Rare, 250, 275. A buy and a bargain at 250. Now 275 on this rarity, 250, 275. You are out. Now you're in at 275, 300, 275, 300. My hammer's in the air. Bids in. Anybody else want in? 275. Now 375, 3. Sold at 275. That's gone. 81. Wow, some exciting Burriana coming up today through Miller and Miller Auctions. I thank every one of you for tuning in. This one, the Belfast Dry Ginger Ale Prohibition sign, once again, 375.4. 375.4. At 375.4. Amazing how this company had to pivot during Prohibition to create soft drinks. Wow, pivoting, nothing new for sure. At 375, 400, 375, 4. Fair warning, all in and done. 375, 475, now 4. Sold. Some fabulous Kunz material coming up today. The Don Gutowski collection. Notice how they keep getting better and better and better. This one, the St. Thomas example, single-sided tin KO, 350. They never turn up. 375. Check out the condition. 350, now 375 only. At 75.4, a buy and a bargain. This is what I'd be buying. 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 4. You have to buy to win at 425. at 400, now 25. You have to buy to win at 425, at 400, now 25 and then 50. No-brainer money at 25 and then 50, 25.50 condition, 25.50 KO Kuntz at 425, 450 at 25.50, 25.50, 25.50. Fair warning, all in and done. I have the 425, now 450. Last chance and final call. Sold it to you at 425. Thank you very much. As we move to the Kuntz Lime Ricky. Yes, the rare Lime Ricky single-sided tin embossed sign. 400, 425. Took it 450 now at 425, 450. You're out 425. Rare sign 450. Conditions there 425 and now 450. Gutowski collection 75, 500. I should think so. 75, 5, 75, 500, 75, 5 investment. 475, 500, 75 Kuntz at 475, 500, 75, 500, 75, 5. Fair warning, hammers in the air, 475 now, 500. Sold, 475. Thank you very much. 84, moving along. Notice condition gets a notch better with each lot progression. This, the Stone Ginger Beer, 475, 500. Gutowski collection, 475, 5. Once in a lifetime at 475, 500. Once in a million decades at 475, 500 is all I'm bid. At 475, 500. Don't lose this deal at 475, 500. Hammers in the air at 475, 500, 475, 5. Took it, 5.5. Took it, now 600. Back to you. Don't lose this deal at 5.5, 6. Conditions there, 650. I need 700, please. 657. Conditions there, 657. Wow, at 657. Hammers in the air. Bids in. Are you sure? 650, 700 on the rare stone. Thank you. 700, 750. Now you're out. 700, 7.5. Fair warning, all in and done. 700 now, 750. Sold 700. Congrats on that one. Nice stuff today here. Here's the Kuntz KO chocolate soda sign. 225, 250. Rare sign, 225. Find me another one. 225 and then 250 at 225, 250. Fair warning, hammers in the air. My hammer's up. 225, now 250. Sold 225. Thank you. 86, the Kuntz Lime Ricky, nicer than the last one. A great example of this rare sign. 450. I'd be buying the best, like this. 450, 475, 475. Kuntz, 475, 475. 50 here, 75 where? At 450, now 75. You're all out. 450, 475. Hammers in the air. 450 now, 475. Sold at 450. Folks, why wait to bid? 87 is coming up next. It's the Kuntz Stone Ginger Beer vertical sign. I hate to see missed opportunities. Here's another opportunity at 700, 750. That's a rare. You never find the Kuntz vertical signs, especially in this condition. I have 700, 750. It's all you. 700, 750. 700, 7.5. 700, 750. At 700, 7.5. At 700, 750. At 700, 7.5. Fair warning, I have the 700 on the vertical. 750. Anybody else want in? At 700, 750. Last chance and final call. At 700 now. And 750. Where? Sold at 7. John. Moving along to lot 88, the Kuntz Lime Ricky. It's been a while since we've handled one of these. You've got to love the signs that feature the full bottle. What a graphic. 1,100 on this, 1,200 now. 1,112, best for last. 1,112 on the Lime Ricky vertical. 1,100 here, you are in, don't worry. 12, now you're out. 1,200, 1,300, 12, 13, worth every drop. Lime Ricky, the best flavor of all, isn't it? At 1,300, 1,400. 1,200, 13, 14, featuring the bottle, 1,300, 1,400, featuring the bottle at 13, 14, vertical, 14, 1,500, wow, what a sign, 14 and 1,500, what a Canadian sign, 14 and 15, took it, 16 rare at 1,600 sign, 1,500, 1,600 where, I have your 1,500, 1,600 where, worth every penny of the money, the vertical Lime Ricky, 1,500, 1,600, took it now, 1,700, 16 here, 1,700, still a buy. You have to buy to win. 1,600, 1,700, 16, now 17, bid now. Hammers in the air, 1,600, 17, are you sure? Full bottle at 16, 1,700, last chance and final call at 1,600, asking 1,700, sold at 16, thank you. 89, the Kuntz Belfast Dry, ginger ale sign. We've never seen one of these signs. For rarity, it would rank in the top percentile. We only have 650, 700 where, 650 now, 700, 650, 700, 750, 800. I have 750 now, 800 please, 758. This is a rare sign. 800, 850. How do you put a price on rarity? Hey, let's do it. 800, 850. Hammers in the air. 800, 850. Scarcer than any we've sold to date. 800 now, 850 where? My hammer's in the air. Get the bids in. Fair warning. 800 you're in. 850 you're out. Last chance and final call. 800 now, 850. Sold 800. Thank you. We move to lot 90. Again, the Lime Ricky. What a companion this makes to the sign we sold recently, except for the fact that it's phenomenal. Product of Kuntz Brewery. Does it get any better than the soda market advertising in the Prohibition era? Check out the graphics. 3,000, 32.5. 3,000, 32.5. It's the Gutowski collection. 3,000, Dr. Don Gutowski. 3,000, 32.5. At 3,000, 32.5. 3,000 here, 32.5. Why not buy the best? I see soda signs bringing $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000. None are as rare as what we're selling here. None of them look as good as what we're selling here. 3,000, 32.5. The Canadian success story, Kuntz. None of them are as nice. That's a buy and that's a bargain. 32.5, 3,500. Folks, pay attention. 32.5, 3,500. What a sign at 32.50, 35. Condition 32.5, 3,500. You have to buy to win. That's where the opportunity is. 32.50 and 3,500. My hammer's in the air. Congratulations for tuning in at 32.5 and 3,500. Fair warning at 32.50, 35. Bid now. 32.50, 35. Bid now. Last chance and final call at 32.50 and 3,500. Sold 32.50. Thank you. 91 is the Pepsi-Cola bottle cap sign. 225, 250, and 25.50, 25 and a half, 225 and then 250 at 225, 250 at 25.50. Your turn, 25.50. Hammers up, bids in, 225 and a half. Sold 225 as we move along to the Coca-Cola Masonite sign. Masonite sign here at only 50 showing on the board on this one. Definitely a sleeper there. It's a rare sign. It's probably Canadian. 50, 75, sleeper, 50, 75, 125, sleeper, 125. At 100, you're in, 125, you're out. Worth every notch of the money. The Masonite sign at 100, 125, 125, and now 150, rare, 125, 150, sleeper, 125, and then 150, fair warning. At only 125.50 now 75. Your turn at 150, 175. Don't lose this deal. At 175, 200. Don't lose this deal. 175, 2. Took it. 225. Don't miss out. 225, 225. Fair warning. I have the 200, 225. Sold at 200. Thank you. 93 as we move along to the Coca-Cola horizontal sign. Wow, some fabulous soda signs today here from Coca-Cola, Orange Crush, you name it, unlocked from old collections. Hey, check this one out. 350, 300, 75 on the horizontal. 75, 400. That's a buy at 75, 4. 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 400 only at 75, 400, 75, 400. Opportunity there at 425 and then 400, 425 at 425 and then 425. Fair warning at 425 and then 425 and then took it 450 now, and now 450, now 475. I should think so. 450 now, 475. Anybody else want in? 450, 475 have to run. 450, 475 and then 50 now, 75. 75, 500, 75, that was close. 75, 500, why wait to bid? Click twice, folks. 75, 5, got to run. 75, 500, bid now. 75, 500, 75, now 5. Sold at 475. Thank you very much. Showing 94 as the next lot, I believe. This is another Coca-Cola horizontal sign, 300 here, 325, you're out. A notch nicer than the other, reflected in our estimate, 325, 350, no-brainer money. 25, 50, no-brainer money, 325, 350, and 25, 50, your turn. At 25, 50, your turn. At 50, 75, it's you. At 50, 75, your turn. At 350, 375. Is that all? At 350, that is a buy and a bargain. At 350, 375. At 350, 375, St. Thomas Metal. Hammers in the air on this one then. At 350, 375. Get your bids in. Bid now at 50, 75, and now 50 now, 75, and then 50 now, 75. 75, 400. At 75, 400, you're out. 75, 4, still a bargain. 75, 400, hammers in the air. Bids in. 75, 400, 75, now 4. Sold 375. Moving on to lot 95. Lot 95 is another Coca-Cola horizontal sign, but notice how we saved this one, the 1951 single-sided tin sign. 950, 1,000, worth every nickel. 950, 1,000. Zero in here at 1,000, 1,100. Your buying condition, 1,000, 1,100. Yes, took it, 1,200. Value galore, 12, 13. Buy to win at 12, 1,300. Investment at 1,200, 1,300. Worth every single drop at only 1,200, 1,300, 12, 13. Get your bids in. Don't lose this deal at 1,200, 1,300. My hammer's in the air. I'll sell it at 13, 1,400. At 13, 14. I'll sell it 14, 1,500. At 14, 15. An opportunity, 15, 1,600. 16, 1,700. An opportunity, 16, 17. Fair warning, all in and done at 1,600. Asking 1,700, 16, 17. Sold 16, thank you. 96, it's the Coca-Cola horizontal fishtail sign here again. Conditions there. These are the ones to pay attention to. An opportunity at 1,000, asking 11. 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000. 1,100, please. At 1,000, 1,100. 11 took it, 1,200. Opportunity, 11, 12. At 11, 1,200. Condition, zero in on this one. 1,100, 12. Your turn. At 1,100, 1,200 only on the fishtail. What an attractive sign. 1,100, 1,200 now. At 1,100, 12. Hammers in the air only. I'll sell it. I will. At 1,100, 12. Fair warning. At only 1,100, 1,200. Last chance and final call. Yes, you're in at 11. Now 12. Took it. 13. Don't lose this deal at 1,200, 1,300. Took it now. 1,400. At 13, 1,400. At 13, 14. Fair warning. At 1,300. Don't lose this deal. 1,300. Now 14. Last chance and final call at only 1,300. Asking 1,400. Gavels up. Bids in at 13. Now 1,400. 13, 14. Sold. Congrats. Well done. 97. This, an incredible sign here, the Hires Root Beer horizontal sign. How could this graphic be improved upon? Never. Never. Take a look at 850, 900.
at $8.59. We've sold them for thousands. Now we're at $9.50, $1,000. Nicest sign we've sold today, $1,100, $1,200. Yes, $13. You can't resist. $12, $13, $14. A beautiful sign. $15, $1,600 Canadian funds. $15, $16. Now that is a deal at $15, $16. Take a look. $16, now $17, $1,800. What a sign. $17, $18, $1,900. What a sign. $18, $19, $2,000. What a graphic. And $22.5. Nothing to think about. At $2,000, $22.5. Nothing to think about. At $2,000 only. At $22.5. What a sign. At $2,000, $22.5. Irresistible. You can almost taste it. At $2,000, $22.5 and $2,500. Wow. At $25, $27.50. We're selling art today, obviously, at $25, $27.5. Iconic Americana here at $25, $27.5. Fair warning. Hammers in the air at $2,500, $27.5, $25. Now $7.50. Sold $25. Congrats. What a sign. Pabst Blue Ribbon door push here. Now there's a nice piece. Can't say I've seen one of these. The rarest of the rare surfacing today at Miller & Miller through two important collections, Gutowski and Johnston, all together in one day. $475, $500 rare push, $500, $550 rare push bar at $500, $550. Can't say I've seen one at only $500, $550. I have the $500, $550 on this one. PBR, can't say I've seen one. $500, $550. Amazing what's come out of the woodwork with these fresh to the market collections. Fair warning, $500, $5.5. Fair warning. Last chance and final call, $500, $550 on you. Sold $500, thank you. $99 as we move along. Take a look at the condition of a lot of these push bars. I always look to the flange. The flange tells the story. What's the condition of the flange? Here's this one, nice condition, $350, $300, $7.5. All the same collection, $375, $400. Meticulous condition to detail, attention to detail, $425, and then $425. It's rare, $450 at $25, $50, $25, $50, $25, $50, $25, $50, $25, $50. Fair warning at $50 now, $75. Bet you don't have it. $50, $75 at $50, $75. Rare door push bar at $50, $75. Fair warning. Hammers in the air. $450, $400, $75, and then $50 now, $75. Where? Sold $450. Thank you for your participation. Moving along, this I thought was a scarcer one. In fact, we've never seen it. The Telegram, colorful push bar here. And again, condition. Take a look at the condition. $425, $450, now $75, $75, $75, $500. Rare bear at $75, $500, $550. Good luck finding another. $550, $600. Where? At only $550, $600 on rarity. How do you put a price? $600, $650. Condition, $650, $700 is fabulous. $650, $700. Zero in on the flange. $700, $750. At $750, $800. Look at the color. $758. It's a great one. Not a good one, a great one. $800, $850, zero in, $800, $850, a great one. At $800, $850, fair warning, I have your $850 now $9, at $850 now $900. Look at the graphics, $859, porcelain graphics, $859, fair warning, all in and done, $850, $900, $850 now $9. Sold right there, $850, thank you. 101. Notice how we saved a lot of these for the second wave of push bars. Condition is what we looked for. 275, 300. Take a close look. 325, 350. It's like baseball cards. 325, 350. It's all about condition on these. Look at the flange. 75.4, 75.400, 75.4, incredible condition. At 75.4, 25, 425, not buckled, not bent, not chipped. 425, please. At 425, 425, and then Volvo 25 only. And 450, why not buy the best? 450, 475. You're buying condition. 75, 500, 550, condition. 550, 600, condition. 650 and 700, condition. 650, 700. You are buying condition today. 700, 750, fair warning. At 700, 750, now 800. Take a look. 758, zero in on the flange. 758, fair warning. All in and done. Hammers in the air. 750, now 800 on you. Sold 750, thank you. 102, gotta love push bars. They display wonderfully. In fact, the push bar is the new palm push. It truly is. These are fabulous raised forms of advertising that display well in strips. 900, 950. 900, 950 on this one. That is a rare push bar. 1,000, 1,100, all from the same collection, gathered in the 1980s, these push bars. 1,000, 1,100, and always vetted for condition. 1,000 here, 1,100 where? You're out at 1,000, 1,100. That is a rare bar and condition. Wow, can it be faulted? 1,000 here. 1,100 where? Fair warning, my hammer's in the air. It's a beauty at 1,000, 1,100. Last chance and final call at 1,000, 1,100. Sold at 1,000, thank you. 103, we get better and better, don't we? Folks, take a look at the condition on these. They were all curated by the same individual in the 1980s. You can't find this condition. They're always mangled. 600, thank you. 650 on the rare King Cole, tea and coffee. 650, 700. You're buying rarity. 700, thank you. 750, 800, one collection. 800, 850, one collection. 800, 850, it's bragging rights. 800, 850 only on the King Cole at 800 now. 850, it's a rare bar, and take a look at the condition. 800 now, 850 where? My hammer's in the air. Are you sure? You have to buy to win. 800, 850, last chance and final call. 800 now, 8.5. Sold right there, 800, thank you. Thank you so much. Wise people buying these, I'll tell you, it's all about condition and rarity. You know that. 250 on the Coca-Cola, 275. 250 now, 75 only at 250, 75. A buy and a bargain. Don't lose this deal. I have your 250 here, 275, 300. Yes, it's an opportunity. 275, 3 hammers in the air. I'll sell it at 275. Last chance and final call for 300 at 275, 300, 275 now, 3. Sold 275. 105, the Hires root beer door push bar. We thought this was spectacular, both for rarity and for condition. Part of that same 1980s collection I'm referring to. 800, 750 here, 800, 850, the rarest of the rare, 850, 900 today, 859, 859. At 859, you're buying condition, 850, now 9. Clean as a whip, wouldn't you agree? 859, I think we're wrong. 859, my hammer's in the air. Bid now. 859, I'll sell it. 900, 950, I think it's worth every penny. At 900, 950, put this in your lineup. 950, 1,000, it's naked without it. 951, it's a great one. Condition, condition. 951, they're the new palm pushes, these push bars. At 950, 1,000. 950, 1,000. Fair warning. Hammers in the air at 950, 1,000. 950 now, one last chance. Your turn. 950, 1,000. Sold 950. Thank you. 106, 106. Love the great bet here. Always a nice one in stamped aluminum. 350, 375. It's a rare bar. That's what you're buying at 375, 4. Put it in the lineup. 400, 425. With the stamped aluminums, 425. Took it, 450. It's a rare bar. They all got bent and buckled. 450, 475. How did this survive in aluminum? 475, 500. You'll never find another one. 500, 550. Not in aluminum. At 500, not in this condition. 500, 5.5. 500, 550. At 500, 5.5. The first push and they're destroyed. 500, 5.5. Now 600. The first push of that anxious customer and they're destroyed. 556, fair warning. Is that all in it? I think we're missing it. I think we're missing the point here. 556, fair warning. My hammer's in the air. I'll sell it there. Congrats. At 556, last chance and final call. I have your 556, 100, 5.5, now 6. Sold 550 there. Thank you very much. And now we have one of the great ones, I think. Where can you find the Wishing Well Orange soda push bars in this condition? 700, 750, 758. 758. That's a buy and a bargain. 758, wishing well. 758. It's the same 1980s collection. 800 now. 850. Back when you can find these. 850 now. 900. Back when you could choose on condition. 859. His famous saying was not good enough. 859, not good enough. 859, condition is there. 859, fair warning. 859, one of the best we've sold today, and it will sell. My hammer's in the air. I've got 850 here. 900 where? Last chance and final call. One more kick. 859. Thank you. 900 now. 950. I think so. 900, 950. Don't lose this deal. Really? At 900, 950, it's the best of what we've sold. 950, 1,000. Don't lose this deal. At 951, you have to bid to win. At 951, 950, 1,000. I think you should. 951, the cleanest and the best we've sold today. Hammers in the air. At 1,000, 1,100, the cleanest and the best we've sold today. I think it's wishing well. Need we say more? It's the Orange Crush of Canada. 1,000, 1,100, now 12. 1,100, now 12. At 1,100, now 12. What a push bar. The new palm push at 1,112. Fair warning at 1,112. Last chance and final call. My gavel's in the air. Kiss it goodbye. At 1,112, 1,112, 100, 1,100, now 12. Sold 1,100. Thank you very much for your participation. 108, 108, Wishing Well Orange push bar here. This one is probably the rarest that we've sold today. Can't say I've seen one before. Conditions there. I'm at 650, 700, 657. Is that all? I'm only at 650, 750, 800 now. 758. You're out. 758. No brainer money there. At 758, hammers in the air. At 758, that would be the deal of the push bar program. 800, 850, and now 900. That's the deal of the day for sure. 859, a rare variation, and condition, condition, condition. 850, 950, 1,000. If there was ever one to blow your brains out, it's this one. 950, 1,000, 951, 950, 1,000, 951. At 950, 1,000, I have your 950. Yes, you're in, don't worry. 1,000 now at 951. What a beauty. Condition, condition. The best we've seen, hammers in the air at 950, 1,000, 950, 1,000, 950 now 1. Sold at 950. You've got it. Thank you so much. Columbus Model B gumball vending machine. Getting to some of these fabulous accessories. 450, 407.5. It's the Gutowski coin-op collection now at 450, 407.5. A beauty. 450, 475 at 450, 475, 575, 575, 5. Great form at 500, 5.5. Great form at 500, 5.5. At 500, 550. Anybody else? 500, 550, 500, 5.5. Last chance and final call. I have the 500 here, 5.5 and then 550 Canadian, 500, 5.5 and then 550. Sold 500. The curated auctions at Miller & Miller have been curated by other collectors over the years, and then we sell them. We have the Advanced Machine Co. gumball vending machine. I'm showing 225 on this one, 250. At 225 and then 250. A nice one at 225 and then 250. Fair warning, hammers in the air, 25 and a half, 25.50. Sold 225. Moving along to lot 111, that's 111, another Columbus Model M. These are beauties. 275, 300, nothing but the best for Dr. Don Gutowski. 275, 300, 325 now. This is a rarity. At 325, 350 now, on you should be all day long. 325, 350, it's a great one. At 50 now, 75, don't lose this deal. We have to run. At 350 now, 375, hammers in the air. At only 350, 75, 400 on this one. It's a rare one, look them up. At 375, 400, 75, 4. At 75, 425, and then 450. At 25, and then 450. Columbus Model M, 25 and a half. And now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 50. Now 7.5. Anybody else at 450, 75? Worth every single gumdrop at 50, 75, 500, 75, 500, 75, 5. At 75, 500, 75, 5. Fair warning, hammers in the air. And now 550 at 500, a buy and a bargain. Get your bids in. Bid now at 500, 550, 500, 550. Fair warning. Bid now at 500, 550. Hammers in the air. 500, 5.5, and then 550. And now 600 at 556. You're out. 556. You're out. 556. Don't lose this deal. Hammers in the air at 5.5, 600, 5.5, 600, 550 here. And now 650. You're out. 556. Sold right there. 550. Thank you. 112, try your hand at this one. Another Columbus Model A. Everyone's slightly different. That was what Don did. Always buying variations, always buying the piece to the puzzle, the coin-op puzzle. And we only have 350 on this one, scarcer than the last. What's wrong here? 350, 300, 7.5. That's a buy and a bargain. That 350 only and 300, 7.5. You are out. 350, 300, 7.5. That's the deal of the day. 425. A buy and a bargain. Bids in at 425 and then 425 and then 400. Now 25. Fair warning at 425. A buy and a bargain there at only 400, 425 and then 425. 425. You're out. 425. Do you want in? 425. Fair warning. Bid now at 425. Last chance and final call at 425 and then 425 and then 425. Sold 400. We move to lot 113, the Gentleman's Shaving Saloon sign. Zero in on this early trade sign there. It's got some fabulous age. 2 horizontal planks, exactly the way you want to find them. It's a great one. A great early trade sign, die cut in the inverted U shape. We only have 275.3. I think this is a sleeper. I truly do. I think this sign is truly a sleeper. We only have 325, 350 at 25.50. It's a great trade sign. 325. Zero in on this. I think we're missing the boat. 375, 400. Opportunities today abound. 375, 400, 75, 400. Everything you want to see in a trade sign. The only thing that's wrong here is the price. 475, 500, 556. The only thing that's wrong is the price. 650, 700, 657. That's the only thing to me that doesn't make sense. 750, 800, 7.5, 800. It doesn't make sense to me. 758. It's a great sign. 850, 900. It's on you. 859, 2 bids at once. Thank you very much. You're out. You have to be 950. You're out again. Wow, what a sign. 900, 950. I think it's a great one. 900, 9.5. I have you in at 950. Now 1,000. You're all out. 951. Anybody else? 950, 1,000. Last chance and final call at 950, 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold at 950. I think you will be very happy with that sign. The Koken automated sidewalk barber pole here. Columnar pole. Everybody looks for these. Everybody looks for these. It's a Koken, the Cadillac of barber poles. 27.5. 3,000 where? 27.50. You're out. Again, too late. 3,000. 32.5, please. Yes, 3,500. I have 3,250 on the phone. Aki's bidder is in at 3,250. 3,500, you're out. Canadian funds. We should be at 5,000 on this. I'm only at 3,250. Aki, you're in on the phone. The rest of you are out. They bring thousands and thousands. It's everything you want in a barber pole. It's automated. 32.5 only, and 3,500, 3,250, 3,500 is all I'm bid. Canadian funds, I have you in, we have to run. 32.5, 3,500 fair warning, 3,250, 35, and I took it online.
37.50. Do you want to try one more time? Yes.
Worth every nickel, I should think so. Aki's bidder's in at 37.50, 4,000. What are they saying online? What are they saying online? These never turn up. 37.50, 4,000. It's a Koken. Need I say more? 37.50, 4,000. Aki's bidder is in, safe and sound. 37.50, Canadian funds. 4,000 online, you're out. My hammer's in the air. If you're with us, bid now, please. Bid now. $37.50, $4,000. Fair warning. $37.54, last chance and final call. Hammer's in the air. $37.50, $4,000. Don't lose the deal. $37.50, $4,000. $37.54. Sold at... Thank you very much. Aki's bidder online at $3,750. As we move to 115. 115, the coin-operated lollipop scale here, getting into some of this fabulous coin-op material here. Don spent thousands and thousands and thousands restoring what he felt didn't qualify as being acceptable. Only the best, only the meticulous precision you'd expect out of a doctor. Here, we only have the $700 bid on the lollipop scale. $750, please. $700, $7.5. I only have $750 and you're out. I have $700, $750, you're out. $750, $800 now. Worth every single penny of that. You can see it on film there. Take a look. $750, $800. I think it kind of has the wow factor going on. Wouldn't you agree? $758, $758. Now that's bang for your buck. $758. Thank you. $800, $850. At $850, $700, $800, $850, now $900. That is bang for your penny. $850, $900. $850, $900. It's a great one, folks. Not a good one, a great one. It's Gutowski quality. $900, $950. This is still no-brainer territory. $950, $1,000. It's big and beautiful. $1,000, $1,100. It makes a statement. $1,000, $1,100. Make a statement with $1,000, you'd run the wheels off your car. You can do it with this. At $1,000, $1,100, $12. At $1,100, $1,200. What a piece. At $1,100, $12. The wow factor. $1,200, $1,300. The wow factor. The Don Gutowski factor. At $1,200, $1,300. Fair warning. Hammers in the air. At $1,200, $1,300. Get your bids in. Bids in, hands up. At $1,200, $13. Took it, $1,400. You're out again. 13 asking 1,400, you're out. Took it, 1,500, you're out. At 14, 1,500. At 14, 15, you're out. At 14 asking 1,500, new. 14, 1,500. At 14, 15, took it, 1,600. It should be all day long in Canadian funds. 16, 1,700. Worth every drop of the penny at 16. 1,700, the wow factor. At 16, 17, fair warning, all in and done. 1,600, 17, hammers in the air. 1,600, asking 1,700. Sold 16. Thank you very much. This, another coin-operated teller scale. They get better and better and better. It's the best of the best today with Dr. Don Gutowski curating these coin-operated devices. Years and years, decades and decades. This is what it all comes down to. It's your opportunity. 32.5. 3,500, they're turnkey, ready to go. 3,750, 4,000. Don made sure they're turnkey. A meticulous man at 37.5. 4,000, 37.5, 4,000, 42.5, 4,500, 5,000, 47.55. Wow, it's the wow factor today. The coin-operated punch to the face at 47.50, 5,000, 47.55. Don't you love it? At 5,055, took it 6,000. It doesn't get better at 55.6. Take a look, 55.6. Wow, it's the Gutowski punch to the face. Coin-operated show today at 5,500, asking 6,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 55, 6,000, 55.6. Last chance and final call, 55.6. Sold right there. Thank you. Beautiful stuff today. What a treat and a pleasure it is to sell what Don so loved. Mutoscopes, you never see them turning up in Canada. Here we have the Love Pilot personality tester mutoscope. What makes you smile more than this? Every carnival in town used to have one of these. Take a peep. Take a look at this one, 700, 750, 800. It's the Gutowski collection, 758, 800. Build your collection, 859. All the work's been done. 900, 950. Bid with confidence today. It's the Don Gutowski collection. 950 now, worth every penny. 900, 950, and 1,000. Mutascope, 950, 1,000. Love Pilot. What a seductive invitation. 950, 1,000, 951, yes, and 1,100. Nothing will make you grin more. At 1,100, 1,200. This is what the world needs, is some levity. 1,100, 12. At 1,100 here, 1,200 where, and 1,300. At 1,300 now, and 1,400 on the Mutascope. 13, 14. Get your bids in at 1,300, asking 1,400. What do you say? 13, 14. Bid now at 13, 14. Fair warning, 1,300, 14. Last chance and final call at 13, asking 14. Sold right there, 13. Thank you. What a thrill it is to sell what Don collected so meticulously over the years. Check this out. Mutascope punch-a-bag arcade machine. Now, how many of us have pent-up frustrations? Could you imagine coming in at the end of the day and taking a couple of swings at this? Well, pretty much anyone can at 1,900, 2,000, 22 and a half, and 2,500. At 2,500, 22 and a half, and 2,500. Cool and rare, 22 and a half, 2,500. What says cool more than this? 22 and a half, 2,500. Punch it out, 22 and a half, 25. Get them out of your system, 25, 2,750. It's good for your health. Bid now at 2,750 and 3,000. Get those out at 2,753. At 2,753 is all I'm bid on this. Gutowski at 2,753. Took it 32 and a half. It took him years. 3,500, 32 and a half, and 3,500, 32 and a half, and 3,500. Get your bids in. 3,250, 3,500 is all I'm bid. The deal of the day at 3,750, 4,000. It's the deal of the day at 3,750, 4,000. 3,754 at 3,750, 4,000. Is that all? Is that it? Are you sure we're still low at 3,750, 4,000? Fair warning on this investment. 3,750, 4,000. All in and done. 3,750, 4,000. 3,750 now for your turn. 754. Sold. 3,750. I think you did well on that one. How much fun it is to sell these pieces. 119. Diet sugar-free Pepsi. 325 and then 350 at 25 and then 50, 25, 50 now, 75 on the phone, 75, 75, 75, 50 now, 75 back to you, 75 fair warning at 375, 4 on the phone, 25, 4 on the phone, 25, 50 please, 50 please, 50 please, 50 please, 50 please, fair warning, and now 75 on the phone, 50, 75, fair warning at 50 on the phone, 75, 50 on the phone, 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 500 please, and now 550, we took it on the phone, 500, 5 and a half, rare sign, 500, 550 on the telephone, 500, 5 and a half, last chance and final call on the telephone, 500, 550, 6 please, 6 please, 6 please, fair warning, 6 please, 6 please, 6 please, yes, and now 650 on the telephone at 600, 650 at 600 and 650, fair warning, 650, and now 700 on the telephone, please, 77777, yes, now 750, I took 7 on the phone with John Finley, 750 now at 700, 7 and a half, you're out, 700, 750, it's rare, 700, 750, fair warning, at 700, 7 and a half, and then 750, 800, 800, 800, what do you say? Yes, and now 850, I took it on the phone at 800, now 850 online, please, 850 online, please, 850 online, fair warning, hammers in the air, 800, 850, 800, 850, 800, now 8 and a half, sold, 800. 120 is coming up next. More of these great signs. This, the RC Diet Right. Sugar-free cola for everyone that couldn't afford Coca-Cola. Here it is. At 300, 325. The alternative to Coke, 325. At 25, now 50. 25, 50. At 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50. I think we're wrong. We're right in the sweet spot for those mid-1960s soda signs that are going through the roof. I think we're terribly wrong, featuring the bottle at 50, 75. Folks, pay attention. What are we missing? At 50, now 75. 50, now 75. 1961, to be exact. At 350, 300, 75, 50 now 75 on this rare sign. 50 now 75 is all I'm bid. At 50 now 75, got to run. Bids in, hands up. 50 now 75 and then 50 now 75. 350, that's sold. Congrats on that. As we move to Hires, this one, the Hires root beer sign, at only $325.50. Bargain, $325.50 from the 1950s, now $75,400. $75,400. Johnson collection, it's the one at $25.50, $25.50, $25.50, $425, and then $450 at $425 and $450 at $25.50, $25.50, $425, and then $50, now $75,500. It's Hires, for goodness sake, at $75,500, $75,500, $550 now, at $500, $550 now, at $500, $550, worth every drop. At $500, $550, you're out. You have to be $550, you're out. Two bids at once. Everybody wants it. At $556, fair warning, $556, last chance, final call, $550, $600, final call, $5.5, $600, and $650, you're out again. $600, $650, don't lose this deal. $600, $650, last chance. Final call, $600 now and $650. Where? $600 now and $6.5. Sold. $600. $122. It's fun to sell. Great stuff. This one, the Hires Root Beer 6-pack sign. Wow. Were we ever pleased to find this single-sided embossed sign? It's rare as hen's teeth. Right out of the 1950s. $500, $550, the rarest and the best. $550, $600, old collections at $550, $600, $600 now, $650, and now $700 in investment. Money in the bank, $700, $750 now. It's on you. You're out. $750, $800. You are out at $758. Yes, it's worth it. Take a look at the graphics at $800. Now $850, please. $800 now. $850 featuring the bottles. $850, $900. Should be $2,000. $900, $950, $1,000. Should be $2,000. $950, only $1,000. $1,100, $1,011, $1,200 at $1,200. Should be at $1,112. That's a sleeper. $1,300 should be $2,000. $1,200, $1,300, $1,400 should be at $1,300, $1,400 at $1,314. It's the graphic. $1,300, $1,400. What do you say? Should be $2,000. We're only at $1,300, asking $1,400. Hammers in the air. Fair warning. At $1,300, asking $1,400. $1,314. Last chance. 14. Took it. 15. We're not there yet. At 14. 1,500. At 15. 1,600. We're not there yet. At 15. 16. Take a look. 15. 16. Fair warning. Bid now. At 15. 16. 1,700. 16. 1,700. You are buying the graphic. 16. 1,700. All of the characteristics of a $2,000 sign. At 17. 1,800. Everything and more. At 17. 18. At 1,700. 1,800. I think it's worth every ounce of the money. At 17, 1,800, you bid with your wallet. Hammers in the air. 17, 18. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. I have the 1,700, 1,800. Sold right there. Back to Justin.
Great. Thank you, Ethan. We are just getting started here. The best is yet to come at lot 123 now, getting into the Orange Crush. This, a beautiful sign at just $425 and now $450 coming from the Johnson collection at $425 and then $4.5. At $425 and then $450 to $425 and then $4.5. Thank you, $475 now. Right back to you at $450 then $475 at $450 then $475 on the Orange Crush sign. Yes, $475 and then $500. At $500 then $550. $500 then $5.5. I got a bid $500 here, then $550, go $600 now. $550 then $600 now. At $550 then $6, got a bid $550 here, $600 where? At $550 then $6, got a bid $550 then $6, got a bid $550 then $600 should be $1,000. At $550 then $6, I got a bid $550 here and then $600. Anybody else? At just $550, $600. We will sell it though. $556. Are we all through and done? Sold it there, $550. Well done. Moving along to lot number 124. Here is a rare sign here from Continental Can Company circa 1950s. It's a single-sided tin Orange Crush sign with that iconic bottle graphic that everybody remembers, everybody relates to from that era. 600 is bid, now 650 over here. At 600 then 650, 600 then 650 now. 6.5, thank you, 700 then where? At 6.5 and then 700. I'm at 6.5 here, then 700 now. At 6.5 and then 7 at 600. It's a very rare example of this sign. At 650, 700 now. 700 is bid, back to you at 750. 750 at 700 here, then 750 where? 700 then 750, but are we all done there? At 750, 800 no. At 750, 8 back to you. 750, 800, then 8.5. At 800, then 8.5. I got a bid 800 here, then 850 where? At 800, then 8.5. I got a bid 800, then 850. I'm at 800, 8.5. What do you say? I have 800. Yes, you're in, sir. 850, please. 800, 850. 800, then 8.5. But are we all done? My hammer is up in the air at 8. One more chance at 850 if you'd like it. Final call. Any further bids at 8, 850. Sold it there, 800, well done. Moving along, lot number 125. Check out the condition on this one. It's authenticated by the authentication company. It's got the sticker, 7.5, the Coca-Cola fishtail sign, now 800. 800 and 8.5 now. At 800 and 8.5, go 900. 8.5 and then 900 now. At 850, then 900, go 8.5 and then 9. I'm at 850, then 900 now on the fishtail. At 850, then 9, got a bit 850 here, 900 where? At 850, then 9, got a bit 850, then 9, got a bit 850, then 9. You cannot fault the condition on this beauty. 850, 900 now. What a bargain at this price. At 850, then 900. 8.5 and then 9. I've got a bit 8.5 here, then 900. Where are we all done? At 850, 900. I've got to put my hammer up in the air. We've got to run. 850, 900. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it today. Any further bids? 850, 900. Sold it right there at 850. Lot number 126 coming up quick. This is a beauty. It's the Coca-Cola big king-size six-pack sign. Kind of got everything going on that you'd want. The fishtail logo, a six-pack, condition, authenticated, everything you need in a great piece of investment-grade advertising. 1,500 is bid. I'll take it. 16 now. Thank you. 17 and back to you. At 16, then 1,700. 18 now. At 17 and then 18. Thank you. 1,900 now. At 18, then 19. Got a bit 1,800 here. Then 1,900 and 2,000 back to you. At 19 and then 2. Got a bit 19 and then 2. Got a bit 19 here. Then 2,000 where? At 19 and then 2,000 on the big king-size six-pack Coca-Cola sign. 19 is bid. You are in. Can you do 2,000 now? 19,000's bid, then 2. At 19 and then 2, got a bid 19 and then 2. It literally has everything from 1959, everything you would want. 19, now 2,000, give it one more shot. I'm at 1,900, then 2,000. Are we all done, though? At just 19 and then 2. Fair warning, my hammer is in the air. We are selling it today at 1,900, 2,000, all through and done. Sold it at 1,900. Well done, great sign. Here we go, the one you've been waiting for, the massive Coca-Cola six-pack carton sign from 1951. Check out the color and condition on this beauty, one of the pride and joys from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. Happy to have it here today, and we're at just $27.50. Should be a $5,000 sign, easy in this condition. Hard to find these large signs in condition like this. This was one of the pride and joys. 3,000, thank you. 32.5, right back to you. 3,000, then 32.50 on the big six-pack Coca-Cola carton sign. 3,000 bid, then 32.5, and thank you. 3,500, right back to you. Hard to find them like this. Another one will not come up anytime soon, I assure you. 32.5, 3,500 now. At 32.5 and then 35. I got a bid 32.5. You're in, sir. At 32.5, asking 35, please. 32.5 and then 35. Take note of the size. It's a big boy. At 32.5 and then 3,500. 32.50 then 35 and 32.50 then 3,500 now. 35 and then 37.5. 37.5 and then 4,000 now. At 37.50 on the big bad Coke six-pack carton sign. 37.5 and then 4,000 now. At 37.50 now 4,000. I've got you in. 37.50 now 4,000. 37.50 here then 4,000. At 37.5, 4,000, then 42.50, please. At 4,000, then 42.5, now 4,500. Shouldn't be much thinking to do on an investment-grade piece like this, coming from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. 42.5, and then 4,500 now. At 42.5, and then 4,500 now. 42.50, then 45. At a bit 42.50, then 45. Look at the color. It's bright. It's shiny. The gloss. It has it all. 42.50, 4,500. At 42.5 and then 4,500. Shouldn't be much thinking to do. But we've got to run. I'm at 42.50 and 4,500. I've got my hammer in the air at 42.50, 45. Care to try it again one time? At 42.50, then 45. Are we all done, though? I'll sell it today at $42.50, $45. One you will not regret, I assure you, but I must move along at $42.50, $4,500. Last chance, final call. Any further bidding? Sold it at $42.50. Well done. Great sign. You will be happy with that, I assure you. Lot number 128. It's the general store roll paper dispenser. Circa 1910, every general store had one mounted to the counter at $150, $175 now. At just $150, then $175. I got a bid $150, then $175. And bid $150, then $175. But are we all done? Last chance and fair warning at $150, $175. Any further bids? Sold it there, $150. Well done. Lot number 129. Here we go. A pair of balance scales, postal and merchant, at $50, $75 only. At just $50, then $75. At a bid $50 here, $75 where? At $50, $75, and then $50, $75, and $100. Thank you, $125. I'm at $100, then $125. I got the bid here, $100, then $125. At just $100, then $125. But are we all done? At $100, $125. Got it, $150 now. $125 and then $1.5. At $125 and then $1.5. An instant collection of 3 balance scales at $125, $150. Sold them, $125. Lot number 130 is up next. And what do we have here? It's the 10-kilogram balance scale from Force at $125. We're moving right along to lot number 130 here. Moving right along, just a little bit of a hold up here. 130, thank you. The Force 10-kilogram balance scale. Just asking 50 here. What a great look to this one. 50, asking 75 now. 50, then 75. At a bid 50 here. 75 where? At 50, then 75. At a bid 50 here. 75 now. At 50, then 75. At 50, 75. And 50, 75. But are we all done? Last chance. 50, 75. Last chance. Final call. All through. Sold it at 50. Lot number 131. It's another Force 10-kilo balance scale at 100 this time. Now 125, I'm asking. 100, then 125. I got a bid 100 here, then 125. I'm at 100, then 125. But are we all done? At 100, then 125. Fair warning. Sold it at 100. Moving along to lot number 132. It's the 2-pound mercantile scale this time at 150, 175. At a bid 150, then 175, and then 175, and then 175. I'm at 150, then 175. I got the bid 150, 175. But are we all done? Last chance. Fair warning. Sold at 150. Lot number 133 coming up next. The general store display cabinet. This one, oak, 300, 325, please. At 300, then 325. I got the bid 300 here, 325, 350, 375. You're out. You've got to be 375, and now 400. 375 at the 4, thank you, 425. At 400, then 425, at the 425, at the 425. I've got bid 4 here, then 425. Where? At 400, then 425. But are we all done? Thank you, 425 at the 450. Took it, yes. Now 450. 425 at the 4.5. At 425 and then 4.5. What better way to display your collectibles than in a period showcase? 450, 475. At 450, then 475, at the 475, at the 475, and 500. At 475, at the 5, and 475, at the 5, and 475, at the 5. Are we all done? Now 500, 550, please. 500, then 5.5. At 5.5, and then 600 now. At 5.5, and then 6. I've got a bid 5.5 here, 600 now. At 550, then 6. But are we all done? 550, 600. Last chance, final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 550. Lot number 134. Here we go. This is the display cabinet that I like, originally for the display of Waterman's fountain pens with that nice acid-etched glass panel. At 300 only, asking 325. You've got storage in the bottom. What a great look here. At 300, then 325. At 300, then 325. I get the bid 300 here, then 325 now. At 300, then 325. I bid 300, then 325. Are we all done? At 300, then 325. Last chance. I will sell it today at 300. What a bargain here. 300, 325. Fair warning. Any further bids on the fountain pen store display cabinet? 325, just under the gun. 350, 350. Do you want it? At 325, 350, 375. Got to be quick this time. 350, 375, all through and done. Sold it at 350. Lot number 135. Here's a cool display assembly. It's for Hohner harmonicas, and you've got some harmonicas in the mix there, as well as the great graphic display case. 600 bid. I should see why it's 650 now, asking at 600 then 6.5. I'm at 600 then 650, go 600, 6.5. At 600 then 650, 600, 6.5. Are we all done? At 600 then 650, last chance, fair warning, my hammer is up. 600, 6.5, last chance and final call. Sold it at 600, sold it at 600, lot 136, a cash register, this being a national model 313. It's a brass one, 475. Another general store staple, 475 and 500 now. At 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 500 now. I've got 475 and then 5 and 475, 500 then 550, 500 then 550, 500 then 5.5. Back to you. At 500 then 5.5. I got a bid 500 then 550, 500 then 5.5. I got a bid 500 then 550, 50, 50, 500, 5.5. Are we all done? At 500 then 550. Last chance. Fair warning. 500, 550. Any further bids? Sold it there, 500, well done. Lot number 137, getting back into the Kuntz collection from Don Gutowski, this being the Kuntz Brewery Ye Old Inn Ale sign at just 275, 300 now. At 275 and then 3. I've got the bid 275 here and then 300 where? At 275 and then 3, get a bid 275 and then 3. It's lithograph tin at 275 and then 3, selling for cardboard prices here at 275 and then 3. But are we all done? 275 and then 3, last chance, fair warning on this Kuntz sign, 275.3. Sold it at 275. Well done. Lot number 138. It's the barrel sign for Kuntz Brewery with the Old Tavern Lager at 200, 225. 200 is bid. Yes, you are in. Now 225, please. Great look to these, made by a company from Kitchener, close by to the brewery, of course, at 200 then 225. I've got the bid 200 then 225. I've got a bid 200 then 225 now. At 200 then 225. I've got a bid 200 then 225 on the barrel sign. Last chance, though, at just 200, 225. Are we all done? Fair warning. Sold it there, 200. A rare deck of playing cards advertising the Kuntz Brewery. Great image on these, a complete deck. From the 1920s, 175, yes, now 200, please. This is not a deck you see every day at 175 and then 200 now. 175 and then 2, get a bid 175 and then 200, go 2. At 175 and then 2, anybody else? At just 175 and then 200, are we all done? Last chance, fair warning, 175 and 200. Hammer is up, 200 then 225, just under the gun. 225 and right back to you. At 200 then 225, I got a bid 200 then 225. I'm at 200 then 225, care to answer back? Last chance, final call. 225, 250. 250, you've got to go quick. 225 and then 2.5 if you'd like them. At 225, 2.5. Sold them at 225. Lot number 140 is up next. It's the Kuntz Brewery aluminum ashtray, the rare one at 175. 200, please. 175 at the 2. I'm at 175 and then 200. Go 200 now. Thank you. 225. At 200 to 225. Now 250. 225 at the 2.5. I'm at 225 and then 2.5. For those who know ashtrays, this is a tough one to find. 225 and then 250. Are we all done? Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Sold it at 225. Thank you. Lot number 141. A Kuntz Brewery change tray. What do you say on this one? At 275, now 300. Another rare one. 275 and then 3 now. At 275 and then 3. You got to be 275 and then 3. But are we all done? At 275 and then 3. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Sold it. 275. Lot number 142. Getting into some of the great trays today, this being the Kuntz Brewery Prohibition Era change tray. And how much on this one? 300, thank you. Now 325. This is a rare one, wow. 300, then 325. I'm at 300 now, then 325. I got a bit 300, then 325 now, 350. 325 and then 3.5. Same image that they used on the Prohibition Era trays with the star at 325 and then 350. At 325 and then 3.5. I'm at 325 and then 350, but are we all done? 325 and then 350. Fair warning, I'm selling it today at 325, 350. Any further bids? Sold it at 325. Lot number 143, the nicest example of this one I've ever seen. What a fabulous, fabulous tray this is. 475 and 500. An earlier one too with that Star of David logo. 475 and then 500. I've got 475 with you. Now 500, please. At 475 and then 5 on the super clean Kuntz Change tray at 475 and then 500. Go 500 now. Is that a bid, sir? At 500, then 550. 500, then 550. We took it here already, John. You want to be 550? 550, 500, then 550. At 500, then 5.5. I got a bid 500 here, then 550 where? At 500, then 550. 500, then 550. Last chance and final call, 500 on the net, then 550.
Bidder was in at 500.
Yeah, we've got a bidder online, takes precedent. Yeah, so you got to be 550, you want it.
He bid it.
It's sold online, 500. Lot number 144, we can't, it takes precedent over the bid. 144, thanks, John. Cottaline and American Line steamship change trays at 175, now 200. 175 and then 200. I'm at 175 and then 2. Got a bid 175 here and then 200 where? At 175 and then 2. Got a bid 175 and then 2. But are we all done? 175 here and then 200. Anybody else? Last chance and fair warning at 175 and 200. Sold right there, 175. Lot number 145 is up next. The rare Pepsi 1910 change tray at 650, now 700. 650, then 7. 650, then 700. What do we have here? Thank you. 13, now 1,400. At 13 and then 14, get up at 13, then 1,400 now. At 13 and then 1,400, 13, then 14. I get up at 13, then 1,400 on the rare 1910 change tray for Pepsi Cola. Pay attention, everybody. Look at the condition on this one. This is not a tray that you see very often at all. At 1,400, now 15. At 14 and then 1,500. I'm at 14 and then 15, get a bit 14, then 1,500 now. At 14 and then 15, get a bit 14 and then 1,500 now. Are we all done on the rare 1910 change tray in fabulous condition, unlocked from a long-time collection here at 1,500. I'm at 14 and then 15. These do not turn up. 14 and then 1,500. Now it's right back to you. At 14 and then 15. Got a bit 14, then 1,500 now. 14 and then 15. But are we all done? 15. Thank you. 1,600 now. That coming in at the last minute. 1,600 back to you. At 15, then 1,600. I'm at 15, then 16, got a bit 15, 1,600 now. At 15, then 16, got a bit 15, then 1,600 now on the rare oval Pepsi Cola 1910 change tray. At 15, now 1,600. Last chance, final call. Any further bids? Sold to there, 1,500. Well done. Lot number 146 is coming up next at the Frontenac Brewery beer tray. And what do we got here? At 100 only, now 125. I've got a bit $100 here, then 125 on the porcelain Frontenac Brewery beer tray. At 100, then 125, a bargain, no doubt. At 100, then 125, but are we all done? Last chance, fair warning, any further bids? Thank you, 125 and then 150, 125 and then 1.5. At 125 and then 150, 50, 50, 125 and then 1.5. Sold to there, 125. Moving along to lot number 147. It's the Frontenac Brewery stop sign, corner sign. One of the stars in the show today in the Breweriana department. 3,000, of course, now 32.5. So hard to find these in great condition, or find them at all, really, at 32.5, and now 4,000. Sorry, 3,500, I'm asking. 32.5 and then 35, I'll take it. Yes, now 37.50. 35 and then 37.5. At 35 and then 37.50. 35 and then 37.5. I get 35 and then 37 and hit 50 on the stop sign, corner sign from Frontenac Brewery, one of the hard ones to find. At 35 and then 37.5. I got a bit 35 here, then 37.50. Anybody else? At 35 and then 37.50. Are we all done? Is that it? Is that 37.50? Thank you. 4,000. I'll give you another chance to answer back if you'd like it. At 37.50, then 4,000. At 37.50, then 4,000 now. 37.50, then 4,000. Are we all done? Last chance. Fair warning. 37.50, 4,000. Hammer is in the air. 4,000, thank you, 42.5. That was so close. I don't know why we need to leave it to the end like that. It's dangerous. 4,000, 42.5. At 4,000, then 42.50. 4,000, then 42.5. I got 4,000 here. Hammer's up in the air. At 4,000, then 42.5. Thank you, 4,500 now. 42.5 and then 45. Shouldn't be much thinking to do. At 42.5 and then 45. There can't be much thinking because I've got to go. At 42.50, then 4,500. Last chance and final call. Any further bids? Sold to there, 42.50. Well done. Moving right along to lot number 148. The one you've been waiting for. It's the Buccaneer. Look at the graphics on this fabulous corner sign from the Frontenac Brewery. Unbelievable. Never seen one like this before. Not in this condition. Offered here today at just $37.50. Asking $4,000. I'll take it. Yes, sir. Now 42.5, please. 4,000, then 42.5 on the Grand Buccaneer Frontenac Brewery corner sign. Unbelievable. The condition, the graphics, this one has it all. These corner signs are notoriously difficult to find in good condition, especially one with a figure on it. Think about how tempting it would be to toss a stone or a beer bottle. Guys were leaving the pub, they'd bump into them, they got destroyed. Not this one though, and thank God. 4250, 4500. 4250, then 45. I've got 4250. You're in, sir, yes. Now 4,500 here at 42.5 and then 45. I'm at 4250, then 4,500 now. 42.5 and then 45 on the Buccaneer corner sign at 42.5 and then 4,500 now. At 42.5 and then 45, you are in. Yes, you are in. I have your bid, 4,500. Yes, thank you, sir. Now you're out, 47.50. 45 and then 47.5 and 5,000 now. 47.5 and then 5,000 now. At 47.5 and then 5,000, worth every penny. It's a $10,000 sign all day. At 47.50, 5,000. 47.5 and then 5,000 now on the Buccaneer. Look at how many colors they used. They used the right colors too. 47.5 and then 5,000. It's rare. At 47.5 and then 5,000 now 5,500. At 5,000 then 55 and 5 and then 5,500 now 6,000 now. At 55 and then 6,000. At 55 and then 6. I've got a bid 55 here. You're in. Now 6,000 please. At 5,500 then 6,000. Shouldn't be any thinking to do at all here. 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,000 then 65. At 6 and then 65 and now 7,000. 65 and then 7. I got a bid 6,500 here. Then 7,000 where? At 65 and then 7,000. At 6,500 then 7,000. Got a bid 65 and then 7. 65 and then 7,000 now. 6,500 you're in. 7,000 now you're out. Back to you at 7,500 please. At 7,000 then 75 and 7 then 75. I'm at 7,000 then 75 and a bid 7 then 75. Still far below what we were thinking. It's worth every penny. It's a $15,000 sign, everybody. Pay attention. 7,500 then 8,000. At 75 and then 8. Got a bid 7,500 then 8,000 now. At 75 and then 8,000. Go 75 and then 8. And bid 7,500 then 8,000 now where? At 7,500 then 8,000. Got a bid 75 and then 8. Are we all done though? Are we all done at 7,500 only? Wow. At 7,500, I'm asking 8,000. Can I see 8,000, please? At 7,500, 8,000. I've got to run, though. We will sell it today, make no mistake. At 7,500 or 8,000, are we all done? Fair warning, last chance, final call. My hammer is in the air at 7,500, 8,000. Thank you, sir. Now 85. Just under the gun. Now 8,000, go 8,500 now. 85 and then 9,000. At 85 and then 9,000. I can't wait that long again. At 8,500 then 9,000 now. Are we 85 and then 9? Got a bit 85 and then 9. At a bit 85 and then 9,000 now. Last chance. Fair warning. Bid now or forever hold your peace. You will not find another like this. But I've got to run at 85, 9,000. Hammers in the air. Coming down. 85, 9,000. Sold it right there at 8,500. Well done. Great sign. Happy to have it here today at Miller & Miller Auctions. Lot number 149 is coming. Get back into the Johnson collection. It's the Coca-Cola Things Go Better with Coke vertical sign, and we're at $650 only. Look at the condition. 700, please. At 650, then 700 now. At 650, then 700. A bid 700, then 750, please. 700, then 7.5. You've got a bid again. 7434. You're out. At 700, then 7.5. I got a bid 700, then 750. Where? At 700, then 7.5. Thank you. 800. 7.5 and then 800 now. At 7.5 and then 8. Got a bid 7.5 and then 8. Look at the condition, everybody. At 750, 800. 7.5 and then 8 on this great vertical. 800 and 850. 800 and 8.5 now. I'm at 8.5 and then 900. 900, 900, then 950. 900, then 9.5. I get 900, then 9.5. It'd be 900, then 950. Where? It should be worth every penny of this. At 900, then 950. 950 and 1,000. Yes, of course. 950, 1,000, please. At 950, then 1. Got a bid 950, then 1,000 now. $1,000 bid, then 1,100. Where? At 1,000, then 11. At a bid 1,000 here, then 11. At a bid 1,000, then 11. At a bid 1,000, then 1,100. Now I'm at $1,000 here only. Asking 1,100, then 12. At 11, then 12. What am I missing here? The condition's there. Everything's there. At 11, then 1,200 now. At 11, then 12. At a bid 11, then 12. At a bid 11, then 12. But are we all done? 1,100 now. 1,200. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Hammers up at 11, 1,200. Care to give it one more try? Sold it there at 1,100. Lot number 150 is up next. Love this version of the fishtail. the vertical fishtail sign here. And what do we got on this one? We're at 1,100, now 1,200. 1,100 is bid, then 1,200 now. At 11, then 12, it'd bid 11, 1,200, you got it 1,300 now. 1,300 now. At 12 and then 13, got a bid 12 and then 13 on this beauty from the Johnson collection. 12 and then 1,300 now. I'm at 13 and then 1,400. 13 and then 1,400. At 13 and then 14, got a bid 13, then 1,400. Thank you. 14, 1,500. At 14 and then 1,500. At 14 and then 15, got a bid 14, then 1,500 now. I'm at 14 and then 15, got a bid 14, then 1,500. Thank you. 1,600. At 15 now 1,600. At 15 then 16, got a bid 15, then 1,600 now. At 15 then 1,600. Are we all done though? Last chance on it. Fair warning. Thank you. 1,600. John, could you grab my phone for me, please? At 16 then 1,700. Take it from me. At 16 then 1,700. 16 then 1,700. I'm at 16 then 17. Got a bid 16, 1,700. You can give it to Ben. At 16 now 1,700. Last chance and fair warning. Are we all done? 1,700 now 18. I'm at 17 and then 18 on the Coke vertical. At 17 and then 18. Got a bid 17 and then 18. Look at the condition, everybody. At 17 and then 18. But are we all done? Last chance. Fair warning. 18 then 1,900. At 18 then 19. Got a bid 18 then 19. The conditions there. I don't know what I'm missing here. 18 then 1,900. At 18 then 19. Got a bid 18 then 19. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. 18, 1,900. We've got to run. Sold it at 1,800. Well done. Lot number 151, the iconic Canadian big bottle vertical sign for Coca-Cola circa 1950. Gotta love this one. 475 only. 500, then 550, 600. 5.5 and then 600 now. At 550, 600, got a bid 5.5, 600, then 650 now. At 600, then 6.5, thank you, 700. 6.5 and then 700. At 650, 700, got a bid 6.5 and then 700, then 750. 750, then 800. 750, then 800. At 7.5 and then 8, got a bid 7.5 here, then 800 where? Now 850. 850, then 900. At 850, then 9, got a bid 850, then 9, got a bid 850, then 900 now. At 850, then 9, got a bid 850, then 9, got a bid 850, then 900 now. Are we all done? At 850, 900, last chance and fair warning. Any further bids? 850, 900, one more try might do it. 850, 900, last chance and final call. Sold it there at 850. Great buy. Lot number 152's up next. 1951 this one is. It's a vertical sign for Coca-Cola featuring the bottle at 700 only, 750 now. What a steal this would be in any territory below 1,500 bucks. 800, now 850. 850, 900. 900, the 9.5. 9.5, please. 900 is bid here, the 950 where? At 900, the 9.5. I got to bid 900, the 950 now. At 900, the 950, go 950, 900, the 9.5. At 9.5 and then 1,000 now. At 950, then 1,000, of course, 1,100 now. 1,100, then 1,200. At 11, then 12 and 1,300. 12 and then 1,300. At 12 and then 13, got to bid 12 here, then 1,300 where? At 12 and then 13, got to bid 12 and then 13, got to bid 12 and then 13. The condition is there, of course it is. At 12 and then 1,300, are we all done? 1,200 is bid, then 13, but are we all through, all finished? I've got my hammer in the air at 1,200, 1,300. Any further bids? Sold it at 1,200. Well done. Moving along to lot number 153, getting into a great run of verticals here from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. Lyndon loves vertical signs. We all do, and they're so popular now. Stands to reason. 700 now, 750. 7.5 and then 800 now. At 7.5 and then 800 goes 750, then 800. At 7.5 and then 8, got a bid 800, then 850 now. At 850, then 900 now. 900, then 9.5. 9.5 and 1,000. 1,000, then 1,100, please. At 1,000, then 1,100. 1,000 here, then 1,100 where? At 1,000, then 11 and 1,200, please. At 11, then 12, 1,200, then 13. I'm at 12 and then 13. Got a bid 12 and then 1,300. At 12 and then 13. Got a bid 12 and then 13. At a bid 12 and then 13. It's worth it because of the condition, among other things. It's been authenticated. It's stickered. At 1,200, 1,300 now. At 12 and then 13. Got a bid 12 and then 1,300 now. 12 and then 13. Are we all done though? At just 1,200 then 13. Fair warning. Any further bids? 1,200's bid. You're on, sir. Yes. 1,200, 13. Thank you. 1,400. Now you're out. At 13 and then 14. At 13 and then 14. Thank you. 1,500. Back to you. At 14 now 1,500. Do you want it? You've got to bid now, though, at 14, now 1,500 because I've got to run. 14, now 15. Are we all done? Last chance. Fair warning. 14, 1,500. Sold it at 1,400. Well done. Lot number 154. Here's one everyone recognizes, that early 1933 Christmas bottle logo. What a beauty this one is. And we're sitting just at 1,300. An opportunity for those who like quality. The colors, they're bright, vivid. It's a beauty. 1,415. Thank you. 1,600 now. 1,500, then 1,600. Thank you. 1,700. 16, then 1,700. I've got 16, now 17. It'd have been 16 here, then 1,700 now. At 16, then 17. It'd have been 16, then 1,700 now. At 16, then 17. It'd have been 16, then 1,700 now. And 1,800. 17, then 1,800. 17, 18, then 1,900. At 18, then 19. Bright colors. The condition is great. 18, then 19. Thank you. 2,000 now. Back to you. 2,000, then 22 and a half. At 2,000, then 22.50. Go 22.50. Go 22.50. At 2,000, then 22 and a half. I'm at 2,000 now. Then 22.50. At 2,000, then 22 and a half. But are we all done there? At 2,000, then 22.50. Last chance on it. I've got my hammer in the air. 22.50. Now 2,500. 22.50, then 25. I'm at 25 and then 27 and a half. 25 and then 27 and a half. You got to go quick now. At 25 and then 27 and a half, we got to run. At 25 and then 27 and a half, I'm putting my hammer up in the air. At 25 and then 27 and a half, you know what that means? We've got to go. 25, 27 and a half, last chance and fair warning. Care to give it one more try? 25, 27.50. My hammer is up in the air and coming down. Last chance and final call. Sold it there, 2,500. Moving right along to lot number 155. It's the Coke vertical sign. This is the sign. So there is a disclosure to be made here that was missed in the initial description. It was upgraded later, but the button portion of the sign has actually been professionally restored, so much that it's baffled a lot of people that have looked at it several times. The rest of the sign is great, very hard to see, very difficult to notice, but it's something that we definitely had to mention. Now, just $750 would be a bargain anyways. 800, then 8.5. 800 is bid, then 850 now. At 850 now, 900. 8.5 and then 900 now. I've got 8.5 here, now 900 please. 850 then 900, it'd been 8.5 and then 900 now. 900 then 950. 900 then 9.5, I got a bit 950 then 1,000 now. 950 then 1,000, a rare sign from 1959, a Canadian sign. 950, $1,000 now. 1,000 is bid, then 1,100, right back to you. At 1,000, then 11, 11, then 12, it'll be 11, then 12, it'll be 11, then 12, it'll be 11, then 1,200 now. I'm at 1,100, then 12, it'll be 11, then 12, it'll be 11, then 12, it'll be 11, then 1,200, go 13. 12 and then 1,300, go 1,400. 13 and then 14, got a bit 13, then 1,400 now. At 13 and then 14, got a bit 14 and then 1,500 now. 14, 15, now 1,600. 15, then 1,600. At 15, now 16, got a bit 15, 1,600 now. At 15, then 1,600 on the vertical sign, the Coke vertical from Barker. At 15, now 1,600 from 1959. I've got 15, you're in, sir. 16, please, if you'd like it. At 15, now 16, care to give it another shot? At 15, now 1,600, fair warning, I've got to run. 15, now 1,600, any further bids? Last chance, final call, thank you, 16, 1,700, right back to you. Try it at 17. Thank you, 1,800, 17 and then 1,800. I've got to run this time, though, for real. At 17 and then 1,800, last chance, final call, any further bids? 17 and 1,800. Now 1,900. 18 and then 19, snuck that one in. 19 and then 2,000. 19 and then 2, 19 and then 2, 19 and then 2,000 now. At 19 and then 2, are we all done? At 19 and then 2, last chance, fair warning. Last call, hammers up. 19, now 2,000. Sold it there at 1,900. Well done. Moving right along to lot number 156. Here's a rare one. The 6-pack vertical sign from 1942. It's got TAC authentication. That process has been done at 1,800 now. 19 far below, ladies and gentlemen, what it should be bringing here. It's a $5,000 sign in this condition and rarity. 2,000, 22.5, and 2,500 now. At 25 and then 27.5. 25 and then 27.50 now. At 25 and then 27.5. It's got everything you want in a Coke sign. 25 and 27.50 in condition to boot. At 25 and then 27.5. 2,500 is bid. You are in. 27.50, please. 25 and then 27.50, 3,000 now. 27.50, 3,000, go 32 and a half. At 3,000, then 32 and a half on the iconic six-pack vertical. At 3,000, 32.50, go 32.50, go 32.50. I'm at 3,000 now, 32 and a half and 3,500. At 3,500, then 37.50. 35 and then 37 and a half. 35 and then 37.50. Do you have it? At 35 and then 37 and a half. I'm at 3,500 here, then 37.50 now. At 35 and then 37 and a half. But are we all done? 3,500 is bid, 37 and a half, and now 4,000. At 37 and a half and then 4,000, thank you, got the 4, 42 and a half, right back to you. At 4,000, then 42 and a half on the great six-pack vertical sign. We're at 4, 42.50. It's your turn. 4,000 now, 42 and a half. 4,000, then 42 and a half. But is that it, though? Because we're at 4,000. I'm asking 42.50, but I've got to put my hammer in the air because we've got to move along to the next lot. We've got lots of great signs to sell yet today, especially from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. 42 and a half. I'll take that bid. This is a beauty. 4,500. Yes, now 47 and a half. 45 and then 47.50. It's Johnson quality. At 45 and then 47 and a half. I get 45 and then 47 and a half. Now, at 45 and then 47 and a half, I've got to run though. I really do. At 45 and then 47 and a half. Fair warning, everybody. 4,500 is bid. 47.50. Try it one more time if you like, but I've got to put the hammer down. 4,500, 47 and a half. Any further bids? Sold it there at 4,500. Well done. Great sign. Happy to have that here today. Lot number 157. It's a roll Monica hand crank harmonica at 150, 175, and 200 now. At 175 and then 200, 175 and then 2. But are we all done? At 175 and then 2. Last chance and fair warning. Sold it at 175. Lot number 158 coming up next. We've got the Hohner harmonicas and the testing device at just 150, then 175. At 150, then 175. I get 150 here, 175 now. At 150, then 175. I bid 150, then 175. Nice little lot here. To just 150, 175. Last chance and fair warning. Any further bids? Sold them at 150. Lot number 159 coming up here. The Radiola 3A radio with the headphones. Nice set here. 250's bid. I've got your bid at 250. 275 now. At 250, then 275. I bid 250 here. 275 now. At 250, then 275. I got 250, 275. Are we all done? Last chance on this one at 250, 275. Care to give it one more try? Anybody else? Sold it at 250. Lot number 160 is up next. It's an Atwater Kent Model 40 radio with the cool speaker there. What a great look this one has at just 100 and a quarter. What am I missing here? 150, please. At 125 and then 1.5. At 125 and then 150, go 175. Thank you. 200 now. 175 and then 200 now. 175 and then 2. I got a bid 175 here, then 200 now. 175 and then 2. You got a bid again if you'd like it. At 175 and then 2, but we got to run. 175 and then 2, but are we all done? Last chance and fair warning of 175, 200. Sold it at 175. Moving along to lot number 161. Here's the one that I love, the Atwater Kent Model 20 radio with the cool Music Master horn on top. You don't see them with that. There's an accessory, an expensive one in that. 1925 vintage here at 600 we have. I'm asking 650. At 600, then 6.5. I'd have bid 600 here, then 650. Anybody else? On the Atwater Kent Model 20, 600, then 6.5. I got a bid 600 here, then 650. Where are we all done, though? At 600, then 6.5. Last chance, fair warning. Any further bids? Sold it at 600. Well done. Lot number 162. Love this. The DeForest Crosley Model 1260 radio at 50 only. 75, please. What a bargain here. Pay attention, everybody. 50, then 75. I'd have bid 50 here, then 75. Thank you. Now 100. 75 and then 1. I'm at 75 and then 1. Got a bid 75 and then 100 now. 75 and then 100 now. At 75 and then 1. Got a bid 75 and then 1. But are we all done? 75 and then 1. Last chance and fair warning at 75 and 100. Any further bids? Sold it at 75. Well done. Great buy. Lot number 163 is up next. It's the Westinghouse Collimaire clock radio. Great Art Deco walnut case on this one. What a great look. Smart design. That streamlined Art Deco design. It's Canadian, circa 1931. And what do you say on it? 200 bid. Now 225. Just 200 bid. Coming from Skip Kerr's collection, we sold his clocks. Now you're getting his radios. 200, then 225. I got a bid 200 here, then 225 now. At 200, then 225, but are we all done? At 200, then 225. Now, fair warning, last chance and final call at 200, 225 on the Westinghouse Column Air. Sold it there at 200. Moving along to lot number 164. This one from New Haven Clock Company. It's a Brantford manufacturer's Art Deco floor clock here. Freestanding clock at 175 and 200 now. 175 at the 2. I'm at 175, 200, then 225 now. 200, then 225. I got a bid 200, then 225. 200 is bid. You're on, sir. And now 225, please. 200, then 225. But are we all done? Last chance and fair warning on the New Haven Art Deco clock. I'll take it. 225, 250, please. Got to be quick now, though. At 225 now, 2.5. All through and done. Fair warning, 225 and 250. Sold it at 225. Thank you. Lot number 165. You've got the Cal Stewart Uncle Josh disc and cylinder records here at 75, only asking 100. At 75 then 1. I'm at 75. Thank you. 100 then 125. 100 then 125. I got a bid 100 here then 125. Do you want them? At 100 then 125. Go 150. 125 at the 150. Go 125 at the 1.5. I'm at 125 at the 150. Go 175 now. 150 then 175 at the 175 at the 175. But are we all done? 150. 175 now, fair warning. Any further bids? Hammer is up, 150 and 175. Sold them 150. Lot number 166 is up next here. It's the Oak Phonograph Disc Record Cabinet from the 1920s. Great, you got to have one of these if you got a Ambrola or a disc playing phonograph rather. 75 and now 100 please. Only 75 and then 1. I'm at 75 and then 1. Got a bid 75 and then 100 now. At 75 and then 1. I'm 75 and then 1. But are we all done? 75 and then 100. Last chance and fair warning. Any further bids? Sold it at 75. Lot number 167. It's the Edison Ambrola 5 phonograph with the stand, and it comes with cylinders as well at just $425. What a bargain here at $425. Use it at this money at $425 and then $500. 425, 475, and 450, 475, and 500 now. 475 and then 500 now. At 475, 500, then 500, go 550, 600, please. At 550, 600 now. I've got 550 on, 600 now for this ensemble. At 550, then 6. I've got a bid 550, then here, 600 now. At 550, then 6. I've got a bid 550, then 600 now. Are we all done? At 550, 600, last chance and final call, 550, 600. Sold it right there at 550, moving right along to lot number 168. It's the Edison Model A Fireside Cylinder Phonograph. And how much on it? What do you say? 1,500 we've got to start. Now 16. I've got a bid 15, then 1,600 now. At 15, then 16. Got a bid 15, then 1,600. At 15, then 16. But are we all done? At 15, 1,600. Last chance and fair warning. Any further bids? Sold it right there for 1,500. Well done. Lot number 169. Love this piece. Love this sign. A recent discovery. What a beauty. The no stoop feature for these radios. You didn't have to stoop down to change the tuner. The Rogers Automatic Radio Flange. And what do you say to start? It's porcelain double-sided. And you can date it within this thin bracket of time just because of that slogan that they used at 475 and 500 now. I've got 475 and then 500, go 475 and then 5. Thank you, 500 then 550. At 500 then 5.5. On the rare Rogers double-sided porcelain automatic radio flange. At 500 then 550. Wow. What a bargain here, everybody. Pay attention. At 500 then 550. 500 then 5.5. I got a bid 500 then 550 now. 500 then 5.5. I got a bid 500 then 550. Go 550, 500 then 5.5. I'm at 550. You're in, sir. Thank you. 600 now. 550, 600 now. At 550 then 6. I got a bid 550 then 6. I got a bid 550 here then 600 now. At 550 then 6. 600 then 6.5. Worth every penny here. At 600 then 6.5. 600 then 6.5. The condition is nice. It's a flange. It's porcelain. It's Canadian. 600 then 6.5 now. At 600 then 6.5. I've got a bid 600 then 6.5. Rogers Automatic Radio, but I've got to sell it today. 600 then 650. Are we all done? Wow. What a bargain. 600 then 650. Last chance on it. I've got my hammer in the 650, 700. I've got to run here, guys. 650, 700 if you'd like it. At 650, 700 now. 650, then 700. Are we all done? At 650, 700, no time to think. Hammers in the air. 650, 700. Fair warning. Any further bids? Sold it right there, 650. What a buy that was. Moving along to lot number 170. It's the Buckingham Cigarettes door push. Got some great bars coming up now. 375 only, now 400. At 375 at the 4, go 375, 425 at the 450, 425 at the 4.5. I'm at 425 at the 450, 50, 50, 425 at the 4.5 on this Buckingham Cigarettes door push bar. Nice condition from 1946. 425 at the 450. At 425 at the 4.5. At a 425 at the 450, 50, 50, 425 at the 4.5. Are we all done? At 425 at the 450, go 450, 425, 450, 475 now. 450 then 475 at the 450, 475 at the 450, go 475 at the 500, 475 at the 500 now on the porcelain Buckingham door bar, 475 at the 500, at 475 and then 5, are we all done? I've got to sell it today, 475 and then 500, hammers in the air. Any further bids? Last chance and fair warning. Sold it at 475, moving along to lot number 171. Here's a great one, the Five Roses flower door push bar here, this one at just 450. Asking 475 again. The condition is what you're buying here at 450, 475 now. 450, then 475 at the bid, 450 here, then 475 now. At 450, then 475, 500, then 550. Yes, 500, then 550. Would you like it? At 500, then 5.5. At a bid 500, then 5.5. It takes a long time to find them like this. At 500, then 5.5. At a bid 500 here, then 550 where? At 500, then 5.5. Anybody else? Fair warning, I've got to run. 550, thank you. 600 now, 5.5 and 600. Are we all done? 550 then 6. Fair warning, last chance and final call. Hammer is up. Sold it there at 550. Well done. Lot number 172. Here's a rarer one you don't see every day. It's a Built-Right rubber heels and soles or push bar at 500. 550, please. 500 is bid. We've got you on 550 now. At 500 then 5.5. At a bid 550 here on the Built-Right door push bar. Thank you. 550, 600. You're out now. At 550, then 6. At 5.5 and then 6, I've got a bid 550, 600 now. If you're putting a collection together, you start to learn real quick which ones you see all the time and which ones you don't. And this door bar you do not see all the time. 550, 600 now. 5.5 and then 6, but are we all done? I've got to run at 550, 600, then 6.5. Thank you. 6.5 now. 600 then 6.5. You've got to be quick though. At 600 then 6.5. I got to bid 600 here, then 650. Anybody else? Last chance and then fair warning. At 600, 6.5. My hammer is up. Fair warning. Sold it at 600. Lot number 173. It's the Kist door bar. It's stamped aluminum, this one. 275 I've got. Yes, now 300. You're on, sir, at 275. 3, please. At just 275 and then 3. I've got a bid 275 and then 300 now. Often you find these, but the color's gone on them. At 325, you've got it. Yes, 350. 325 and then 3.5. At 325 and then 3.5. Now 300. Oh, sorry, we got ahead of ourselves there. What are we at, guys?
Yeah,
325. Okay, okay, we're going back 300, 325 now we're asking. At 300 then 325. I've got a bid 300 then 325 now. At 300 then 325, are we all done? Fair warning, 300, 325. Any further bids? Sold it right now, 300. Moving along to lot number 174. Here's a scarce one, the Kist soda door bar. Circa 1968, at 600, 650, 700, 750, 750, 800, then 9, 850, then 9, now 950, 900, then 9.5 now. At 900, then 9.5 now. I got 950, then 900, sorry, I have 900, then 950, 900, then 9.5, but are we all done? Last chance on it. Fair warning, my hammer is up. 900, 9.5. Any further bids? Last chance. Fair warning. Sold it right there. Thank you. Lot number 175. It's the 7-Up soda door bar this time at 300, 325. 300 is bid, now 325 on it. At 300 then 325, I've got a bid 300 then 325 now. At 300 then 325, at a bid 300 then 325. I'm at 300 then 325, but are we all done? I will sell it today. What a bargain here. At 300 then 325, last chance. At 300, 325, fair warning. Any further bids? 325. Sold it at 300, lot number 176. It's the Pepsi-Cola door push bar here now at 400 then 425. At 400 then 425, I got a bid 400, 425 on the phone now, 450, 425 and then 4.5. At 4.5 and then 475 now. You got to be 475, I got 475 and then 500. 475 and then 500, the bids on the telephone. Now 5, please. At 500 then 550, 500 then 550. At 550 then 600, 550 on the phone and then 600 now. At 550 then 600, got a bid 550 then 6, to the bid 550 then 6, to the bid 550 then 600 now. The bid is on the telephone at 550, 600 now. We're at 550, 600. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Care to give it one more try? 550, 600, hammers in the air. Any further bids? Last chance and final call on this Pepsi Cola door bar. Sold it right there. You got it. And the number, please. Lot number 177's up next. This time another Pepsi Cola door bar. And what do you say on this one? We're at 400, asking 425. I've got the bid 400 here, then 425 now. 400, then 425, and a bid 425, and then 450. 425, and then 4.5. 425, and then 450, go 475 now. 450, then 475, and then 475, and then 475, and then 475, and then 500. 475, and then 5, and 475, and then 5, and 475, and then 5, and 475 here. 500 now, 550, 600. 550, 600. At 5.5. And now 600 here. At 5.5 and then 6. I've got a bid 5.5 here. You're in, sir. 600, please, if you'd like it. At 5.5 and then 6 on this Canadian Pepsi Cola porcelain door bar. It's double-sided, script on each side. At 550, 600, we got to run. Last chance, fair warning. Hammers up. 550, 600. Got it. 6.5 now. Got to be quick if you'd like it. 600, 6.5. 600, 6.5. Gonna let him have it. 600, 6.5, or what? 600, 6.5, all through and done. Last chance and fair warning. Sold it at 600. Moving along, lot number 178, another rare one here. These ones are exceptionally tough to find in good condition. This one's circa 1969. We're at 325, 350. 325 and 3.5 now, 375 and 400, go 425 now. 400 then 425, at a bid 400 then 425 and go 450. 425 and then 4.5, at a bid 425 and then 450 and a 475 and 500. 475 and then 500, at 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5, but are we all done? At 475 and then 500, last chance. I've got my hammer in the air at 475, now 500. Fair warning, any further bids? It's a nice one, ladies and gentlemen. 475 and 500, any further bids? Final call. Sold it at 475. Thank you. Lot number 179, getting into the good ones. This one being the Pepsi Cola door bar. A little bit earlier than the other ones we sold. This one at 350 only, asking 375. Got it 400 and 425 now. 400 and 425. M&M is on. At 400 and 425. We got a bid 400 here, then 425 now. At 400 and 425. We got a bid 400 and 425 now. 400 and 425. Wow, here's a nice one. Take a look. Pay attention, everybody. The conditions there. I don't know what I'm missing. At 400 and 425. 400 bid 425. But are we all done? I'll sell it here at 400, 425 on the Pepsi Cola door push bar. Fair warning. Thank you. Now 450, 450, 425, and then 4.5. 425 and then 450, go 450, 425 and then 4.5. At 425 and then 450, fair warning. Last chance and final call. Any further bids? 425, 450. Sold it right there, 425. Moving along, here's a scarce one, lot number 180 at 325 only. Now 350, 325 and then 3.5. At 325 and then 350, go 325 and then 3.5. 1960s, everybody. 350, 375 now. And 400, 375 and then 400 now. At 400 and 425, I got 400 and 425, go. At 425 and then 450, go 450, 425 and then 4.5. At 450, then 475 now. 450, then 75 and 500. 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 500 now on the rare. Higher is door push bar at 475 and then 500. I've got 475, 500, then 550, please. 500, then 550. At 500, then 5.5. At a bid 500, then 550. 500, then 5.5. The conditions there at 500, then 550. But are we all done? At 500, 550, I've got to run. My hammer is in the air. At 500, 550, took it 600 now, back to you. 550, 600 now. At 550, then 6, got a bid 550, then 6, at a bid 550 here, 600. Anybody else? Last chance, will that take it? 550, 600. Any further bids? Sold it at 550. Thank you very much. Lot number 181, the one you've been all been waiting for. The hires. This is porcelain, everybody. It's Canadian, and it's absolutely fabulous. And the condition is fabulous. The color is great. You rarely see porcelain in this color. What a beauty here. At 2,500, I've got 2,500 with you, asking 2,750. It's the one we've all been waiting for. At 25 and then 27.5. 25 and then 27.50, go 25 and then 27.5 now. At 25 and then 27.5, Hires Root Beer, everybody. The condition, fabulous, at 25 and then 27.5 now. 25 and then 27.50, go 2,500 now, 27.5. But are we all done there? I will sell it today, 27.5, thank you. Now 3,000, right back to you. 3,000, please. 27.5, 7,247, you are out. 27.50 now, 3,000 now on this rare Canadian bar. 27.5 and then 3,000 go. At 27.5 and then 3, thank you, 32.5, it's right back to you. At 3,000 then 32.5 on the rare Hires Root Beer door push bar, 3,000, 32.50 please. At 3,000 then 32.5, we've got to run here. At 3,000 then 32.5, are we all done? We'll sell it at 3,000, at 3,032.5. Any further bids? Give it one more try. 3,032.5. Fair warning, last chance and final call on this fabulous, rare Canadian push bar. 3,032.5. Any further bids? Sold it right there at 3,000. Well done. Moving along to lot number 182. We're getting right back into some of the great gumball machines from the Don Gutowski collection. 550 on this, the Columbus Model B. Now 600, please now. At 5.5 and then 600 go. At 550, then 6 at a bid 550 here, then 600 now. 5.5 and then 6, I got a bid 5.5 and then 600 now. At 5.5 and then 6, I got a bid 5.5 and then 600 go. Are we all through and done? 550, 600 now. Thank you, 600, then 6.5. 600, then 6.5. I got a bid 600 here, then 6.5. Where? 600, then 6.5. Are we all through? Are we all done? 600, 650. Last chance and final call on the Model B. Sold it at 600. Thank you. Moving along, we've got another Model B, this time from Columbus. This one at 300, asking 325. 300, then 325. I got a bid 300 here, then 325 now. At 300, then 325, go 350. 325 and then 350. 325 and then 3.5. That's 325 and then 350. Thank you, 75 now. At 350, then 375 on the Columbus Model B. At 350, 375 and then 75 and then 75 and 350 here. 375, but are we all done? Last chance, fair warning, 350, 375. Sold it there at 350. I'll pass the gavel back over to Ethan for lot number 184.
Thank you, Justin. Lot 184. Moving along to the coin-op material here, the Columbus Gumball vending machine at 300, 325. What a great opportunity to buy a gumball machine from the Gutowski collection. A nice run of these. This one only 300, a deal for sure. 50, 75, you're out. 50, 75, 425, 425, you are out. And we're running out at 425, at 425, at 425, and then 400, 425, 50 now 75. You're out again. 450 now 75. Fair warning, hammers up in the air. At 450 now 475, and then 50 now 75, and 500, 75, 5. Took it. 550, you're out again. 500, 5.5. Running out of these. 500, 550. Fair warning at 500 here. 550 where? Last chance. And you're in at 556. Fair warning. 600, 650. You're out at 600, 650. Fair warning at 600, 650. Last chance and final call. I have the 600, 650. Hammers in the air. Sold 600. 185, Columbus Model B. They're drying up. These are all part of Don's personal curated collection. 450, 475, Dr. Don, 450, 475, at 450, 475, and then 450, now 475, at 450 only, and 475, you're out. At 450, 475, bid now, 450, 475, fair warning then, wow, at 450, 475, at 450, 475, fair warning, at 450, 475, last chance and final call, 4.5 now, 75, sold right there. 186, the Columbus Model M. Every variation of these beautiful, beautiful creations that you could imagine, all curated by Don. They're works of art, aren't they? 300, 325, 50, 75. Works of art, 75. At 50, 75. Fill them with gumballs at 50, 75, and they take on a whole different look. At 50, 75, 425. At 425, and then 425, and then 425. 400 here, 25. You're out again at 400. A buy and a bargain. Take this opportunity. 400, 425, and then 425. Fair warning, I only have 400. 425, last chance and final call then. My hammer's in the air at 400, 425, 425, sold 400. 187, the standard Harvard coin-op metal typer, getting into some fabulous coin-op material here. M&M has a fully advanced and developed shipping department that can crate and ship these items to you wherever you are in the world. 350, 375, fear not, 375, 400. It will make it to you at competitive numbers at 425. Don't worry about logistics. 425, 450 Canadian dollars, 425, 50, 75, worth every penny, 75, 500, 75, 5. You just don't see this stuff. 500, 550, and 550, 600, 650 now, quick, 650, now 700, please, and 700, 750 now, 750, quick, 800 now, please, fast, and 850 now, 850, now 900, 859, and now 9, fast, and now 859, bid now, at 850, 900, 950 now, bid now, at 950, 1,000, bid now, at 859, 1,000, 1,100 now, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 11, fair warning, at 1,000 here, 1,100, where, hammers in the air, 1,200, 11, 12, 11, 12, you're out, and 12, 13, you're out, 12, 1,300, you're out, at 1,200, 1,300, fair warning, 1,200, 1,300, 12, 13, last chance, and 13, 1,400, 13, 1,400, you're all out, 14, 1,500, you're out, at 14, 1,500, at 14, 15, don't let go, 15, 1,600, at 15, 1,600, 16 in your favor now, 1,700, 16, 1,700, you're out, 16, 1,700, you're out, 17, 1,800 now, at 17, 18, and 18, 1,900, don't let go, 18, 1,900, 18, 1,900, 18, 19, fair warning, at 18, 19, 2,000 now, on you, 2,000 now, and 22 and a half, 2,000, 2250, at 2250, 2,000 here, 22 and a half, 2,500, you're out again, and 25, 750, you're out, at 25, 750, lot of machine there, 25, 2750, 3,000, lot of machine, and 3,000, 32 and a half, bid in, and 3,000 now, 32 and a half, make it quick, at bid now, at 3,000, 32 and a half, hammers in the air, bids in, is that all? 3,000, 3250, one more poke, 3,000, 32 and a half, last chance and final call, 3250, sold 3,000, that goes through M&M, Miller & Miller, getting into the meat and potatoes of the coin-op offering here with the Mills 1 cent owl lift strength tester. Nothing is cooler than these early coin-op and penny arcade machines. Truly, nothing is cooler. We have a full shipping department. They can ship them to your doorstep. Bid spiritedly here at 900, 950, 1,000. Don Gutowski collection, 1,100 now. At 1,100, 1,200 now. The best of the best. That was Don's motto. 1,200, 1,300. It had to be the best. 13, 1,400. Not good enough was his motto too. 13, 1,400, 1,500. At 14, 15, 1,600. The best of the best. Gutowski quality. 15, 16, 1,700. 17, 1,800. Dr. Don. 1,700, 1,800. At 17, 18 only. I think that's the deal of the day at 17, 18, 19. Nothing to think about. 19, 2,000. Nothing to think about there. At 19, 2,000. 19, 2,000. 19, 2,000 only. Bid now. That's under the money. It's a Mills 1 cent owl lift strength tester, folks. Pay attention. Only 1,900, 2,000. I thought more at 19.2. That's a buy and that's a bargain. It's also an investment. Wow, congratulations. My hammer's in the air at 1,900, 2,000. Are you sure? 19.2 fair warning, 1,900, 2,000 last chance and final call. I have the, thank you, 22.5. I wouldn't let go of it. 22.50 and 2,500, worth every penny of the money, worth every cent. At 22.5, 2,500, fair warning, 22.50, 25, last chance and final call. I have 22.50, 2,500. Sold 22.50, thank you. Pacific Machine Works 1 cent grip finger strength tester. Another machine curated by the famous London doctor Don Gutowski, decade after decade, curating these machines, restoring them as necessary with his meticulous attention to detail. 1,000, 1,100, we're in no-brainer territory here. Wow, anyone in the world could be an instant victor here at 15, 1,600, way in the basement, 17, 1,800 on this rare and early machine. There's nothing to think about at 17, 18, 19. We're at no-brainer territory, 19, 2,000, and we ship to you 22.5, 25. We ship to you Canadian dollars, 25, 27.50. We ship to you 27.50, 3,000, 32.5. We take care of all that, 32.5, 3,500. Safely ship it to you. We crate the material professionally. Folks, this is Canadian funds you're bidding in. Let me remind you, it's like funny money. It's like playing Monopoly and throwing it around. 32.5, 3,500. American bidders, pay attention, please. 32.5, 3,500. Full service shipping. Look it up. 32.5, 3,500 only on this rare Pacific Machine Works finger strength tester. Does it get any cooler? I'm only at 32.5. 3,500, I still say there's nothing to think about at this level, but you're in charge. 32.50, my hammer's in the air. 3,500, fair warning. Is that all? Are we in and done? I have you in at 32.50, congrats. And 3,500, last chance, final call. 32.5, 3,500, are you sure? 32.50, 35. Sold 32.50. 190 is the Globe Amusement Lighthouse Strength Tester here. The Lighthouse Strength Tester. Take a look at this clawfoot beauty from 1924 with the wood case, cast iron feet, panels. Holy smokes. Does it get any better than this? Can you imagine such a coin-operated creation, the minds that it would have taken in 1924, just after World War I? I'll tell you, in Canada, it doesn't get a whole lot better than this in the coin-op world, and we are way in the basement here at 42.5, 45, 47.50. I'm only at 47.50, 5,000, 5,500. It's stuff you just don't see. 55, 6,000, 55, 6,000 only, and 6,000, 6,500. Folks, the rarity alone makes it worth 6,000. 6,500, I think we're low, way low. 65, 7,000, I think we're low, way low. 7,000, 7,500. I think there's a long way to go here. 7,075. You're safe and sound at 7,000, 7,500. On the telephone, 8,000, please. 75, 8, 85. You're out on the phone. Yes or no? 8,000, 8,500 on the phone. Yes. Now 9,000. 85 on the telephone. 9,000, 95. That's a rare machine. 95. I need to know. Not yes or no. And what? 10,000, 95. 10,000 on the telephone at 95 and 10,000. That is a rare machine. Don Gutowski collection. 95, 10,000, 11 on the phone. What are they saying, Aki? Yes. And now 12. 12,000. 11 on the phone, 12,000. This is the Lighthouse Tester. Do you know how long it took Don to find this? 11,000, 12,000. I think that we are low at 11,000, 12,000. What do you say at 11,000, 12,000? Folks, that's Canadian funds. Pull out the calculator and wipe that grin off your face. 11,000, 12,000, 11,000, 12,000. Only 11,000, 12,000. I've got it on the telephone with Aki's kind bidder, and I need 12,000 on the Lighthouse Grip Strength Tester in Canadian funds. Where would you find another one? 11,012. Hammers in the air. That means bids in at 11,000, 12,000. Final call. What do you say? In or out at 11,000. I need 12,000. Are you sure? It might do it. 11,12. Last chance and final call. 11,000, 12,000 on you. 11,12. Sold on the phone.
174.
Thank you very much, Aki. Well done. Congratulations on that. Nice machine. 191. Let's top it off with the Olympia Puncher Strength Tester here. There's another great one. There's another great one sitting way, way, way in the basement here at 750, 800, 750, 850, 900. Only sitting just shy of $2,000 on this machine. 22 and a half. Should be all day long. 2,500. It's rare and it's great. 25, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 3,000. Gutowski, 32 and a half. Gutowski collection. And 3250, 3,500. It's the Don, Dr. Don Gutowski, 35, 3750. He spent years, 3750, 4,000 and money at 4250, 4,500. Canadian funds, 4750. No-brainer money, 45, 4750, no-brainer money at 755, 755,000, 755. It's no-brainer territory. It's the rare Olympia 5-cent puncher, 5,055. Take a punch, 6,000. Take a punch and bid 6. Take a punch and bid 6. 55, 6,000. Drink from the cup. 5,500, 6,000, 6,500. Gutowski collection, 65. Just do it. Life is too short. 6,500, 7,000, 65, 7,000. Where will you find another one? Just do it. 7,000, 7,500. You like it? Buy it. 7,500, 8,000. 75, 8,000. It's just too cool. 75, 8,000. What do you say? Hammers in the air then. Bids in. I'm at the 75, 8,000. Fair warning. 75, 8. One more bid might do it. 75, 8. Last chance and final call. 7,500, 8,000. Sold 75. Thank you very much. 7,500. And now we have the rare Mascot Combination Grip Strength and Lung Tester here. Save the best for last. Hey, why not? It's the rare and unusual out of the Don Gutowski collection. Coin Op Wonderment. All here for you today, the rarest of the rare, on front of your eyes, one by one. And now I have what I feel is the sleeper at only $27.50, 3,000. There's no brainer there. At only $27.50, 3,000, I think we're low. It's your turn at $27.53. Thank you. 32 and a half. Your turn. 3,500. Your turn. Bid now. 32.50. 3,500. Your turn. Bid now. Bid now at 32 and a half. 3,500. You're low at 32.50. 35. I was thinking 10 grand. 3,500. 37.50. 4,000. What are we thinking? 37.50. 4,000. How can you resist? 37.50, 4,000 on this rare machine at 37 and a half, 4,000. No collection is complete without one. 42 and a half. What can you buy for 4,250 Canadian dollars? Nothing. 42.50, 4,500, 42.50, 4,500. It's a great one, not a good one. This is a great one. Rarest of the rare. I'm only sitting at 42.50, 4,500. Truly? 42.50, 4,500. Gavel is in the air. It's your choice. I think that's the deal of the day. At 42.50, 45, hammers in the air. Okay, We'll sell it at 42.5, 45, fair warning, 42.50, 45, last chance and final call. I have you in at 42.50 and 4,500. Where? Sold 42.50. Hey, thank you very much. 193 Manitoba Grey Goose bus lines, 150, 175 on the sign at 150, 175 at 150, 175, 150, 175. At 150, folks, wake up, 175. At 175, 200, 175, 200. Fair warning, wake up, 175, 200, 175, 200. Congrats on that one. 194. We're going to keep rocking and rolling here. How about this one? Dominion Automobile Association sign. Take a close look at the fact that this sign is in unused condition. It's a painted metal sign. Take a look at the original flange bracket. It's out of the box. 350, 375. You'll never find one out of the box. 350, 375. New out of the box at 350, 375. Vivid color, crisp and clean at 75, 400. At 75, 400. Worth every penny with the original matching bracket. Who can say that about theirs? At 400, 425. At 400, 425. At 425 and at 450 only. At 425 and at 450 only. Complete, original, intact. 50, 75. I think it should be at 50 and now 75. At 50, 75. Two sides to this, of course. At 50, 75, 500. At 75, 5. You'll never find a cleaner one. I wish he would have kept the box. 475, 5. 550, 550, 550. At 500 now 5.5. Crisp and clean at 500, 5.5, now 600. Take a look, zero in, use our magnifier. You can't fault this sign. 5.5, 600. I've never seen one with the original bracket. 550, 600 at 5.5, 6. Yes, that is. At 556, hands in the air, bids in. I've got your 550. Well done. Congrats. 600, fair warning. 5.5, now 600. Where? Sold 550. I think you did well. 195, the Esso Motor Oil Drop Girl sign. Every one of these you see, repro, repro, repro. Nah, not at Miller & Miller. This thing's 100% right because you're buying it here at 1400. At 1300, 1400 on this one. At 1314. At 1300, 1400, right as rain. 1400. Anybody else? Bids in. 1300 now and 1400. Last chance and final call. I have the 1300 now, 1400. Sold right there. 196. Authenticity is our foremost concern at Miller & Miller Auctions. 196. Electrian motor oil sign. Right as rain. It's a Belgian sign. It's a great sign. At 100, 125. 125, 150. That's right as rain. 150, 175. Seems too good to be true, doesn't it? It's not. 150, 175. At 150, 175. At 150, 175. And at 150, 75. Now 200, 225, 225. Worth every drop of that money. 225. At 225 and then 225. Is that all? At 225 and then 50 and 25 and then half. 25, 50, 50 now 75. Nice sign. At 50 now 75. 50 now 75. Fair warning, hammers in the air. 50 now and 75. Where? 50, 75 and 75, 300. Make it quick. Bid now at 75, 3, 75, 300, 75, 3. Fair warning. 75, 300, 75 now 3. Sold 275. 197, Avia Motor Oil. Again, a French sign from the 1950s, but where do you find the single-sided painted metal with the pictorial scene here in gas and oil? I'm only showing 50. There's a bargain. 75, please. 75, 125, 50, 75. Now we're getting there at 150, 175. At 150, 175. Get your bids in at 150, 175. A lot of sign there, a lot of graphics at 150, 175. Fair warning at 150, 175. Last call at 175, 200 now. I took it. 200, please. At 175, 2. 175. And now 225. At 225, I have the 200 here, and now 225. 225, I have the 200 now. 200 125. Anybody else want in at 225? And now 250. I took it here. 25, now 50. What do you say? At 25 and then 50. At 25, 50, 25, 50. M&M, you're out. At 25, 50, fair warning. 25 and a half now, 75, 75, 75, 50 now, 75. Anybody else? At 250 now and 75 where? 250 here, 75, 300, 75, 3. Make it quick. 75, 3. Gotta run. Bid now at 275, 300. What do you say? 275, 300, 75, 375 now 3. Sold 275. 198, moving on to more of the fun. This one, the Michelin tires, Bibendum sign here. There's a great one. It's a good chunk there of porcelain, single-sided porcelain, raised 1966. Everything it needs to be at 1100, 1200. Never seen a cleaner one than that. 1100, 1200 on you. Only 1100 on this sign. Colors are rich. Pictorial porcelain. What do you get in pictorial porcelain? Michelin. 1,200. The deal of the day, 1,300. 1,300. 13, 1,400. Nice sign, 13, 1,400. Raised at 13, 1,400. I can say that's a deal at 13, 1,400. That is on the money, under the money, 13, 1,400. What do you say? Your turn at 13, 1,400. Condition can't be faulted. Hammers in the air at 13, 14 now, 1,500. I took the 14, 15. You'll be happy. 1,600 at 15, 1,600. What a clean example. 15 now, 16. Took it. 17. Back to you. 17, 16 here. 17 where? At 16, 17. You're out. 16, 17. You're out. Hammers up then at 16, 17. Bid now at 1,600, 1,700. Last chance and final call. I have the 1,600. Now and 1,700 where? Sold 16. We have other Michelin signs today, other scarce signs. In fact, the one we just sold is one that you commonly see. This is one you less commonly see. Michelin tractor tires here. 1964 this dates to. Right as rain. I'm only at 425 on this porcelain sign. 450, 475, 5, 75, 5. You never see these. 75, 5, 550 now. 550. We've never sold this variation. 550, 600, 600. Fabulous porcelain graphics. 556. At 556 only. Is that it? 600, 650. 650, 700. It's a rare sign at 650, 700. Same collection as the other one. Condition, choice, 700, 750. Same collection, 700, 750. Condition is choice, 750, 800. Conditions there, 758. At 758, bid now. You can't win if you don't bid. 750, 800, 750 now, 800. There it is for you at 750, 800. My hammer's in the air, an opportunity for sure. At 758, fair warning. At 758, last chance and final call. I have 750, 800 where? Last chance and final call. Sold 750, thank you. And finally, of the run of Michelin signs, this is by far the best. Take a look at this. Again, from the early 1960s, it's right as rain. We've never seen one. It's only at 850, 900. Fabulous graphics. 850, 900, 900, 950. Great graphics. At 950, what a series of these. 1,000, 1,100. What a series of these signs. 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Where do you find that in porcelain, pictorial porcelain? 1,100, 12, in gas and oil none less, at 1,200, 1,300 please, 12, 1,300 now, worth the money at 12, 13. We sold the more common one for more money, 14, 1,500, 14, 1,500, this the rare one at 15, 16, 17. Where do you find the condition? 15, 16, 1,700 at 16, 17, never, at 16, 17, amazing graphics, 17, 1,800, 18, 1,900, great sign, 1,800 now 1,900, 18 now 1,900, worth the money at 18, 19, worth every drop of that money at 1,819 on the rare Michelin Bibbitum sign with the tires, 19, 2,000 and 22.5. I still think we're wrong at 2,000, 22.5. It's an opportunity at 2,000, 22.50, 2,500. Condition. At 22.5, 25, you're still safe, and 27.50, you're safe and sound. At 25, 27.5, 25, 27.50. At 25, 27.50, you're safe and sound. At 25, 27.50, hammers in the air, bids in, 2,500 and 27.50. Last chance, final call, 25,750. Sold 2,500, 201. Binghamton OK ice cream thermometer there. Binghamton, New York, neat little place. 275, 300 now. 275, 3, took it. 325 now. At 325, at 325, 325, and then 325, and then 350. Rare at 25.50, 25.50, 25.50, 325 with LA 350. Fair warning at 25.50, 25 and a half. Sold right there, 325. 202 coming up next. All in the ice cream theme. The ice cream theme. This, the Crimco chocolate dairy drink sign. It's a St. Thomas sign, and it's a rare sign. What a great graphic sign that truly is. What do you say on this here? 200, 225. I think we're low at 200, 225, 250. It's a great sign. It truly is. At 25.50. At 25.50 now 75. No mistakes are being made here at 50.75. 50.75, 300. What a great graphic on a Canadian sign at 75.3. Almost too good to be true, isn't it? At 325. At 325. It's right as rain. 325. At 325 and then 350. Graphics are incredible. 325 and then 350. At 25.50, 25.50, 25.50, 325, 300 half. Fair warning. And now 75. I took the 50 now. 75 where? I'll take your bid. 75, please. At 50.75 bid now. At 50.75 last chance and final call. 350 now. 375 where? Sold 350. Nice sign. 203, all part of the same collection, by the way. All of these ice cream signs, a part of the same fabulous, fabulous collection here. This single-sided tin, an embossed sign, St. Thomas metals. They're all Canadian, and they're all rare. I'm showing 900 on the board, 950 on this one. New Liskeard, Ontario. Does it get any scarcer than that? 900, 950. At 900, 950. I'm at the 900 level, 950. What do you say? At 900, 9.5. Fair warning then, 900, 950, hammers in the air, 900 now, 950, sold 900, 204, moving along to the creamier ice cream, Hamilton, Ontario. Where do you find a neater collection of Canadian ice cream signs than here? 650, 700, these are rare, 650, 700, nice sign at 650, 700 only. 657, you are out. 657, bid now. At 650, 700, you are out. 657, fair warning. Are we all in and done? At 650, 700, last chance and final call. I have the 650, now 700, please. Sold 650, 205, more on the ice cream theme. This one, the Nielsen's ice cream sign. Good looking sign, isn't it? With the icon there, 1930s, nice and early. Hey, it's a St. Thomas sign. 650, 700, you've got to love it. 650, 700, 650, 700, get your bids in. I'm only at 650 on this sign, should be more. 700, Canadian sign, embossed, 650, 700, St. Thomas, 650, 700 at 657. Fair warning then. All in and done. Are you sure? At only 650, 700, 6.5, 7. Last chance and final call. I have your 650, 700, and 700 at the last minute. 750. Now you're out. Now you're out. Thank you. 750. Now you're in. You're winning. 758. You're out again. Fair warning. Got to run. 758. Last chance and final call. 750. 800. 750. Now 8. Sold 750. 206, more ice cream. This one, though, the vertical. You have to love vertical signs. You can tuck them anywhere. This is a great one. The Nielsen's ice cream vertical sign, straight out of the Art Deco age, the 1940s. 600, 650. It's a rare sign, single-sided tin. What do you say? 700, 750. At 750, 800. Great sign. At 750, 800. I think this is a beauty in a vertical sign. 750, 800. The Nielsen's at 758. Fair warning, 758. I have it. 750. Now 800, please. At 750, 800. Where do you think? Bids in. Hands up. Yes, 800. It's a St. Thomas sign. It should be at 800 now. 850. Yes, now 900. St. Thomas, 859. Vertical, 850 now 9. At 850 now 9. Fair warning. At 850 now 9, fair warning. Last chance and final call. I think you should. 859, last chance. 850, 900 on you. Sold 850, thank you. 207, great signs, aren't they? Crisp and clean. There's a winner. You can't beat Elsie. Check out this pictorial sign from the early 1950s. Features the Elsie cow. You can't find Elsie on signs. Here, Elsie is on the Borden's ice cream sign. 900, 950, love it. 900, 950. At 900, 950, it's exciting. At 900, 950, the graphic 950, 1000 should be at 951. These pictorial signs, they're bringing 2,000 and 3,000 now. I'm only showing 1,000 on this one. 1,100, please. 1,000, 1,100. I think you're safe at 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. Fair warning. My hammer's in the air. I think it's a sweetheart. At 1,000, 1,100. Fair warning. 1,000, 1,100. Last chance and final call. Sold it at 1,000. Nice sign. 208. It's the Seal Test Ice Cream Giant Frappe sign. I'm showing a very large sign there. In fact, you can see it on film. This sign is huge. It's a great big sign. It's a pictorial sign, very well balanced and laid out. You know, I still argue we're selling artwork. And truly, the way these signs are designed, I'll tell you, the advertisers of today should take some notes about simplicity. 750, 800, 850 at 800 now. 850 took it, 900, worth the money at 859. That is a huge sign. 950, you can almost taste the ice cream. 900, 950, 1,000, big and beautiful at 951. Makes a statement, doesn't get lost on the wall. 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 at only 1,000, 1,100, big and beautiful. 1,200, please. 1,100, 12, took it, 1,300, monumental almost, 12, 1,300, big and beautiful at 12, and now 1,300, 12, 13 at 12, 1,300. Are we all in and done? I'm only showing 1,200 on the board and 1,300 on this big sign at 13, thank you, 1,400, single-sided tin, 1950s. You just don't see this stuff. At 1314, at 1314, and 1,100, how did it survive? At 1,400, now 1,500, 1,100, how did this big beauty survive? At 1,100, colors there, 1,100, conditions there, 1,100, I've got to run, hammers in the air, I'm only at 14 Canadian funds, asking 1,500, last chance and final call. At 1,400, now 1,500. Sold 14, thank you. 209, 209, more on the ice cream kick. Now here for sure is the bargain of the lineup. This is a big and beautiful, double-sided, die-cut, imperial ice cream sign in the form of a crown. Now, that is cool. It's in the form of a crown, it's porcelain, it's die-cut, and the condition is incredible. What do you say on this big and beautiful die-cut porcelain sign? I'm only at 950, 1,000. If it was a dealer's sign, we'd be talking ridiculous. 1,000, only 1,100 on this beauty. 1,200 now. Die-cut porcelain, 1,300. 1,213. Big and beautiful, 1,300 now. And 1,400 on you. At 1,100, look at the size. Note the condition. At 1,314, note the double-sided size. It makes a statement in the form of a crown. At 13, 1400. At 13, 1400. At 13, 1400. It's just great advertising. At 1300 now, 1400. Imperial, the Crown, die cut, porcelain, double-sided. All the buzzwords are there. 13, 14. Is that all? I think you'll do well at 13, 1400. Bid now. You have to bid to win. At 1300 now, 1400. Last chance and final call. I only have 1300 on this. And now 1400. Last chance and final call. 13, 14. Sold right there. 13. Thank you. 210. 210. Getting into some of this fabulous Kuntz Park Brewery material there. A lot of the people that have these mugs don't realize there's a lithophane image inside. Here we've shown what the image is. Now Don Gutowski, being as meticulous as he was, he collected the series. We're selling the series, all images, one by one. Why don't you own the whole set like Don did? 325 at 325 at 325 only on this one. 25 and then 50 at 325. 50 took it. Now 75 75 at 75. Now 50. Now 75. Fair warning at only 350. 75 400 on this first of many images at 75 400. Condition is there across the board. Not to worry there at 425. Gutowski collection. At 425, fair warning, hammers up, bids in at 425, 400 here, 25 where, 25 and then 25, now 50, at 25, 50, at 425, now 50, you're out, 25, 50, fair warning, now 75, at 50, now 75, at 50, now 75, last chance and final call at 75, 50, 75, 50, 75, 50, now 75, sold 450, moving to 111, 211, it's the Kuntz Remmler Special Brew Beer Stein there, 200, 225. There's one you don't see often. 250, 275. 325, bet you don't have this one. 325 at 300, 325. 350 at 2550, your turn. 2550, 25 half, 2550, now 75, rare Stein. 75 400 now at 375 400 rare Stein at 75 425 at 25 at 425 fair warning 425 last chance and final call only at 400 now and 2550 you're out again at 50 now 75 at 75 500 it's a rare one 75 500 at 75.5, fair warning, you're out. 75, 500, 550 now. 550 now, 600, bid now, 556, fair warning. At 550, 600, last chance and final call. 556, last chance, 5.5 now, 6. Sold 550, thank you. Another Stein here, special brew, Remmler Stein. What do you say on this one? Only sitting at 125, 150, 150, 150, 125, 50. You never see these. 150, 125, 50, 75, 2. You never see these. 175, 2. Don had one of everything, but it took him a long time. 175, 2, 225, 225, and now 250. At 25, and now 50, your turn. At 25, 50, now 75. At 75. At 75, 50, 75, 300. At 325 now. At 325, 50. At 25, 50. At 325, and then 350, now 75 on you. At 50, 75. At 50, 75, rare Stein, 75, 400, 75, 4. At 75, 400. No one has these. 425. At 425, at 50 now, at 50, 2550, at 2550, at 2550, fair warning then, are we all in and done? at 50, 75. Nobody has these. 50, 75, 500, 75, 500, 75, 575, now 5. 500, 5.5. Nobody has these. 550, 600 now. At 550, 600 now. I'm at 5.5, 600. You're in again. 650, now 7. You're out again. At 650, 700. At 657, fair warning. All in and done. 657, last chance, final call. 650, 700. Sold. 213, it's the Kunstpark Brewery. Back to this theme again. It's the Lithophane beer steins. 125, 150, 125, 150, 125, 150, 1752, 1752, 175, 200 now at 175, 2 on this image at 175, 200. The whole series is here at 225 and then 250, at 225 and then 250. The rare and the common, they're all here at 225, 250. Fair warning. Hammers in the air, that's a buy and a bargain. 50, 75, 300. Back to you. 275, 3. You're out again at 275, 3. A true buy there at 275, 300. Fair warning. At 275, 300. Last chance and final call at 275, 300. 75, 300. 75 now 3. Sold 275. Moving now to 214. That's 214. Another Lithophane stein. Don't think these are common. They're all different. They're all unique. You can see the images there. Pretty amazing. Hold them up to the light. Each has a different image inside. 225, 225. I'm at 225, 250. It's the whole series. At 225, 250, at 25 and then 50 on this one. Fair warning, 50, 75, 75. The whole series, they're really cool. At 50, 75, fair warning, at 250, and now 275. Do you want in? At 250 only, 275, last chance, final call. At only 250, 275, 50, 75, sold 250. We move to 215, that's 215, another Lithophane stein here. This one, another image unique to the others. At 125, 150, 175, 200, 175, 225, 250, 275, 3, 325, 350, a scarcer image, 325, 50 now, 75, a scarcer image, 50, 75. Which ones do you have? 50, 75. Fair warning, 350, now 375. Last chance and final call at 350, 375, and then 50 now, 75. Sold 350. Moving along to 216. What about this image? 125. 125, I took it. 150 now, please. 150 on you. At 25, 50. There's the deal of the day. Put a beer in it and drink it. At 125, 150, 175. You're out. You're out at 150, 175. No-brainer money at 150, 175. Nice image, 150, 175. At only 150, 175. Get your bids in at 150, 175. Is that all? You are out, by the way, at 150. Now you're in at 175.2. 175.2, fair warning. At 200, 225. At 200, 225, last chance and final call at the 200, 225, 200 now 225, sold 200, gone. 217, 217, don't wait to bid. I hate to see missed opportunities. Here's a scarcer image, 250, 200, 75. At 250, 200, 75, different form. 250, 200, 75. At 250, now 200, 75. 300. At 325. At 325 with the pewter lid, 25. At 300, 325. And then 300, 325. And then 300 now. And 325 where? At 325 and then 350, your turn. At 25, 50, your turn. At 25 and then 50, 25 and then 50, 25. And now 50, fair warning. At 25, 50, last chance and final call. At 25 and then 350, now 375. At 375, at 50, now 75. At 75, 75, fair warning. 50, now 75, last chance and final call. Here's the 350, now 75. and 75,400, 75,425. Thanks for the quick bids, 425. Fair warning at 25, 425, 425. Sold 400. 218, 218. What do you say on this one? Also with the lid, 150, 175, 175, 175, 225. You're still out. 225, 225. Hammers up, bids in. At 200, 225, get your bid in. 25, yes, now you're in at 250, now 275. At 275 with the rare lid at 250, 275, 300 now. At 75, 325 now. At 325, at 25 and then 25 and then 25 now 50. At 25 now 50, all with Jen. At 25, 50 now 50 now 50 now 75. At 50 now 75. At 50 now 75. Fair warning now 400, 75, 400, 75, 425. At 425, 400 now here, 25. Fair warning at 25 now 50 on this one, 50 now 75 on this one. At 50 now 75, fair warning, 75 now 75 now 50 now 75. Last chance and final call, 50 now 75. Where? Sold 450. At 219, it's the Kunz Park Brewery Lithuanian, another one of these, part of the fabulous Don Gutowski collection. 325, 350, 75 now. 350 now, 75. 350 now, 75. What do you say? 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 4. On my screen is 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 4. Fair warning at 75, 400, 75, 4. Took it now, 425, you're out. At 425, you're out. At 25, 50, you're out. 25, 75. At 50 now, 75, you're out. At 50 now, 75, where? 50 now, 75, 500, 75, 500, 550, you're out again. At 500, 5.5. At 500, 550. At 550, 600 now, 650 now, you're out. At 600, 650. At 600, 650, fair warning. All in and done. Hammers in the air. 600 here, and now 650. Sold 600. 220, the rare musical Stein, pardon me, Kunz Park Brewery. It's a rare bear. In fact, we held it to the last. Only a few of these have ever surfaced in all the years that we know. 1,300 only, asking 1,400. This is rare. In fact, it's the crown jewel of a Kunz collection, and it's worth every single nickel of what I'm bid at only 1,400, 1,500. You know how rare this is. How do you put a price on rarity? I'm only at 1,400 on the musical Stein, 1,500 Kunz. You can see it with the logo, Old Dutch Lager here at 1,600, a great one. At 1,500 now, 16, took it, 1,700, branded in Kunz. It's as rare as they come, 1,700, low if any production on this, and 1,800, the crown jewel of any Kunz collection, bragging rights, money in the bank, investment grade, 1,900, 1,819, 2,000, a solid investment at 2,000, 2,250. Why not buy the one thing that no one else has? 2,000, 22.5, and then hear the tune at 2,000, 22.50. At 2,000, it's some German drinking song. At 2,000, 22.5, I hear it in the background. At 2,000, 22.50, wow. At 2,000, 22.5, on the rare artifact of Kunz, bragging rights, 2,000, 22.50, fair warning. My hammer's in the air. Is that all? Are we in and done? 2,000, 22.5. Sold 2,000, thank you. Rock and roll greatest hits. Lots of jukeboxes coming up today. Well, here's some tunes to go with them. 200, 275, 375, 425, at 425 and then 450, at 2550, all the great songs from the golden era at 50, 75, 75, 75, 500, 75, 5 on the set, at 75, 500, 550, at 500, 550, makes your jukebox worth every penny at 5.5, 600, at 5.5, 600, 650, 700, all of them without the crackle and pop at 700, 750, at 700, 750. Fill it with the music that you want at 700, 750, at 750. Now 800, here's a curated collection, 758. All the good songs, 758, 7.5, 800, fair warning, 758, last chance and final call, sold 750, good move. 222, Jukebox Classics record lot, 375, 400, you're out. 450, 475, you're out. At 450, 475, 500 on this lot, 75, 500, 550, 500, 5.5, you are out. Fill your box with the right music at 550, 600 versus searching and searching. 600, 700, what's your time worth? 700, 750, 800, all the best of the best in this lot at 800 now. 850 where? 800, 850, at 800 now, 850. The music's as good as it always has been. 850, 900, 859, at 859, fair warning, hammers in the air, last chance and final call, 900, 950, hammers in the air, last chance and final call at 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000, last chance and final call at 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, last chance and final call, and then 1,100, 1,200, and last chance and final call at 1,100, 1,200, fair warning, sold at 1,100. 223, it's the Wurlitzer 3031 Wallbox Selector 175-2. Getting into the great jukes of the day at 175-225. You're going to love these. The Wurlitzers coming up are going to knock your socks off. 200, 225, and now 250. The best of the best today at 250. Now 207.5 at 250, now 207.5 and 75, 300, 75, 325, and then 325 took it 350 on this one, and now 350, and now 350, now 75, at 50, now 75, and then 50, now 75, and then 50, now 75, fair warning, at 50 here, 75 where? Fair warning, my hammer's in the air then, last chance and final call, 350 now, 375. Sold 350. 224 is the Wurlitzer Model 2140 Frog Bar Box Selector there. Take a look at the condition on all of this stuff. Gutowski, a meticulous man. 800, 850. Everything's curated here today. 800, 850. You just have to bid. All the rest of the work's been done. 800, 850, 800, 850, 800, 850, fair warning on this one, 850, last chance and final call, 800, 850, final call, 800, 850, sold right there, and then 225. 225 is these remarkable auxiliary wall speakers here. To me, these are as interesting, if not more interesting, than the jukes themselves. In fact, the design that happened on these particular things are nothing short of mind-blowing. These are great. They're all curated by Don. Take a close look at this one. You never see the Model 39A turning up. Hey, strike up the band. 1,400, 1,500, please. At 1,400 now, 1,500. I'm at 1,400, 1,500. No mistakes at that level. At 1,100, at 1,415. It's a beauty. At 1,400 now, 1,500. At 1,415, fair warning. And 1,516. The beauty of these is they light up and they look so wonderful. Just little beacons on your wall. At 1,500, 1,600, fair warning, 1,516. Last chance, final call at 15, now 1,600, and now 1,700. Make it quick. That was so close. 16, hammers up, bids in. 16, don't lose this deal. 1,600, 1,700, 1617. Sold 16. 226. Another one. I'll tell you, the imagination, different idea here, but fabulous and way ahead of their time, weren't they? At 1100, 1200, way ahead of their time. 1100, 1200. These are just fabulous. No one has them. 1300, now 1400. They never turn up. So prone to damage. 1300, now 1400. 1400. So fragile. Dr. Don Gutowski's collection, 1400. Fair warning. Hammers in the air on this one. I think it's a gem. 1314. Fair warning. At 1300, now 1400. Last chance and final call. And now 1500, 1415. Don't miss this deal. Don't lose this deal. You have to bid to win. At 1500. Last chance. And now 1600. Good one. 1600. Bid now. At 1600. Bid again. At 1600. Last chance and final call at 1500 now and 1600. Where? 1516. Sold 15. Thank you. 227. Oh, I'll tell you what exhilarating experience this is to sell these. This is the Model 4007 auxiliary speaker. It's been my dream to sell things like this. These auxiliaries are fabulous. Look at the design on this one. Take a look. Backlit molded acrylic. It's a great one. 1900, 2000, they never turn up. 19.2, 19,2000, 19.2. 19,2000, you're safe and sound at 2,000, 22.5. I should think so. At 2,000, 22.50. At 2,000, 22.50. It's a great example. 2,500, it had to be in Don's collection, or it didn't belong there. 22.5, 2,500, 22.5, 2,500, please. 27.50, 25, 27, 25, 27, 25. Now 27.5 at 25 and then 27.50. It's a beauty. It's a great one. It's a fabulous one. It's the best there is at 2,500, 27.50. Fair warning at 25, 27.50. Get your bids in. I'm going to sell it. 25. 27.50, last chance and final call at 25, 27, 25, 27.50. Sold right there. And then 228, the Wurlitzer Model 4008. This, the wall speaker, I'll tell you, does it get any better than this? I couldn't dream up a better thing. At 3,500, 37.50. The Model 4008, 35, 37, 35, 37.5. At 7.5, now 4,000, hard to find, 37.54 and 42.50. Curated with the Don Gutowski collection, Canadian funds, 42.50. 4,500 back on you, and now 47.50, 45, 47.50, 47.50 back on you at 45, 7.50. Bid now, please. At 45, 7.50. Bid now, please. You win to bid at 45, 47, 45, 47.50, and now 5,000. It's the Don Gutowski collection. 5,000, 5,500. He has combed this thing from stem to stern. There's no worries there. At 5,055, we ship to you at 5,055. It doesn't get any better than this. At 5,055, bids in, hands up. Are we all done there? At 5,055, last chance, hammers up, 5,055. Sold right there. 229. 229. We're moving along to more in the Wurlitzer territory here. What pride we have in selling such incredible jukes. Don, it's been a pleasure to work with you and to see the machines that you were able to acquire over those so many years of painstaking days on the road with your ear to the ground looking for these machines to turn up. You've combed them. You've gone over them. They look great. They're everything they need to be, and we're happy to represent you today. 3,500 on this one, the 1,100, the desirable bullet-shaped 1,100, 37.50, 4,000. Today is the day to buy. Tomorrow is the day to enjoy. 37.50, 4,000. 37.50, 4,000. A desirable machine at 37.54. A stunning example. 37.50, 4,000. A great example at 37.50, 4,000. 37.50, 4,000. At 37.54 on this 1,100. Fair warning. 37.50, 4,000. Thank you. And 42.50. I think so. This is golden age. 42.50, 45. Why not just buy the best? 45, 47.50. That's Don Gutowski. 4,500, 47.50. The best of the best. 47.50, 5,000. Why waste your time looking? This is the one. 47.50, 5,000. 47.55. Fabulous. And they're seeing the video. 5,055. You can bid with confidence, knowing you're hearing the machine at 5,055. Yes, there's no qualms here at 5,500, 6,000. Listen to that sing. At 5,500, 6,000. 55.6. It works. 55.6. Of course it does. At 5,500, 6,000. At 5,500, 6,000, fair warning, hammers in the air. I've got you in at 5,500, well done. And 6,000, are you sure? Last chance and final call. It's the 1,100, 55.6. Sold right there. Gonzo, 230 coming up. I'll tell you one thing. The Wurlitzers that we offer today are as good as it gets. As good as it gets. We've got the Model 700 here, the desirable Model 700. These flew out of the sky and they landed in our building here. I can tell you one thing, the 700 and the 800, they spent their lives together. They're being offered one at a time, and I've only got 2,500, 2,750 on this desirable Model 700. A working machine. It's been gone over, it's been serviced at only 3,032 and a half. 3,032 and a half. All of these are icons. They never turn up. At 3,032.50 only on the Model 700. 32.50. I took it. Thank you. 3,500. It seems too good to be true. It's not. 3,500, 37.50. At 35, 37.50. A companion machine to the next lot. 35, 37.50. All of these machines are what they need to be. I'm only at 4,000. 42.50. I'm seeing $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 on these at 4,000, 42.50. I think this is a gift-wrapped deal. At 4,042 and a half, we've got a run. My hammer's in the air. I'll sell the 700 at that. At 4,000, 42.50. Fair warning, it's all on you. 4,042 and a half. Thank you. Now 4,500, you're out. Still a no-brainer at 45, 47.50. Is this for real? 4,500, 47.50. It's a clean machine. Take a look at 45, 47, 45, 47.50. Are we all in and done? The money's with Miller & Miller. 45, 47.50. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. You're still safe and sound. I thought this was going to bring twice what I'm bid. I'm only at 5,000, 5,500. This is a good machine. 5,000, 55, 5,000, 55. Our technician's gone over this machine. It works perfectly. 5,500, 6,000. He's gone over the machine. The machine works. 55, 6,000. 5,500, 6,000. He's done the tests. It's a great example. 6,000 and now 6,500, the desirable 700 Wurlitzer. Everything it needs to be at 6,000, 6,500. What do you say? At 6,000, 65, 6,000, 65. I have 6,000 on the board, and now my hammer goes up, meaning final call, fair warning. 6,000, are you sure? Are you positive? Bid now. 6,000, 65 last chance and final call at 6,000, 6,500. Sold right there. Back to Justin to continue on the Wurlitzers.
Some great jukes to sell yet today. Of course, the Model 800 is next as lot number 231, a fabulous pre-war jukebox here. The first to use the bubbler, the feature that became so prominent in later machines. This was the first Wurlitzer to use that feature. We're currently advanced to 4,000 for the Wurlitzer Model 800 jukebox, asking 4250. Please, 7178. You are out. We had 4,000 already. You must be 4250. I'm at 4,042 and a half, please. At 4,042 and a half on the iconic Wurlitzer Model 800 jukebox. 4,042 and a half now. At 4,042 and a half, I've got the bid. 4,000 here. 4250. Thank you. Now 4,500. At 4250, then 45 now. At 42 and a half, and then 45. Much lower production numbers on these earlier jukeboxes until they made the 1015. They weren't making them in the mass numbers. 4,500, then 47 and a half now. At 45 and then 4750, go. 45 and then 47 and a half. I'm bid 45 and then 4750, go. At 45 and then 4750 on the Model 800, the rare 1941 Wurlitzer jukebox. 45 and 4750. You're seeing it in action right now as we speak. 45, now 47 and a half. Thank you. 47 and a half and then 5,000. It's right back to you. At 47.50, 5,000, then 55, please. 5 and then 55. I got the bid 5 and then 5,500. 5 and then 55 and bid 5 and then 55 and bid 500. Or sorry, 5,000, then 5,500. At 5 and then 55, we've got plenty of jukeboxes today. I'll take the 55, thank you. Asking 6,000 now. At 55 and then 6,000 now. A great offering of jukes in the sale today. These two early ones, they've lived their life together. The last lot in this one, and we're happy to sell them here today. 5,500 is bid, and it's back to you at 6,000. If you've been waiting for a good one, wait no longer. Step up now and buy it. You will not be disappointed. 5,500, 6,000, please. At 5,500, then 6,000 now. I'm at 55 and then 6, I did 55 and then 6,000. But will that do it? We mustn't stay here all day. 55 and 6,000. Are we all done though? At 55 and then 6,000, I've got my hammer up in the air for the Wurlitzer Model 800. Care to try it one more time? Last chance and final call, still far below what we expected on this rare Wurlitzer Model 800. 55, 6,000. I'll give you one final chance, but I've got to run. 55 and 6,000 once, twice, and for the third and final time, 6,000 I ask. Sold it at 5,500. Well done. Great buy there. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen, from the Don Gutowski collection. It's his Wurlitzer Model 1015 jukebox. What do you say on this one? We've currently been advanced to 3,500, then 3,750. Thank you. 4,000 now. At 3,750, then 4,000 on the 1015. The most iconic jukebox Wurlitzer made. At 3,750, then 4,000 now. It's a good one. A great example. At 3,750, then 4,000 now. It's been gone over mechanically. That's one thing you don't often see when you're buying them this way. At 37 and a half and then 4,000 now. At 37 and a half and then 4,000. Go 37 and a half and then 4. Thank you, 4,000, then 42 and a half, and 4,500, 42 and a half, and then 45. If you've been waiting for a good one, here it is. See it in action. See the bubblers. It's all working. It's ready to rock. 4250, 45 from the Dr. Don Gutowski collection. 4250, 4,500 now. At 42 and a half, and then 45. I'm bid 4250, then 4,500 now. This is it. It's come up. It's ready now. 45. Thank you. Now 47 and a half. 5,000 now. At 47 and a half and then 5,000 go. At 47.50 then 5. I bid 47.50 then 5,000 now. I'm at 47.50. Now 5,000 go. At 47 and a half and then 5. I got to bid 47 and a half and then 5,000, 5,500 and 6,000. 5,500 then 6,000. The bid is with MillerandMillerAuctions.com. I ask 6,000 now to live auctioneers. At 55 and then 6,000 go. At 55 and then 6. I got to bid 55 here and then 6,000 where. At 55 and then 6. I got to bid 55 and then 6. The Wurlitzer Model 1015 from 1946, just after the war. At 55 and then 6,000. 55 and 6, but are we all through? I will sell it there today. I'm going to put my hammer in the air at 55. Last chance to bid at 6,000. Anybody else? Fair warning, we will sell it today at 55, 6,000. Any further bids? Last chance, final call. Sold it at 5,500. Well done. Great buy. Moving right along to lot number 233. It's the Wurlitzer Model 61 tabletop jukebox on its stand from 1939. This one at 3,500 only. What an opportunity here. Asking 3,750 at 35 and then 3,750. See it in action. You're seeing the video that we made at 35 and then 37 and a half. Go 4,000 now. It's right back to you, and now 42.50. 42.50 I ask. At 4,000, then 42 and a half. I bid 4,000 here, then 42.50. At 4,000, then 42 and a half, and then 4,000. Go 42.50. Go 42.50. Go 42.50 now. At 4,000, then 42 and a half on the Wurlitzer Model 61. Took it. 45 now, and 47.50. 45 and then 47 and a half. Thank you. 5,000. 47 and a half. Now you have to be 5, please. And 5,500. 5 and then 55. And a bid 5 here, then 5,500. 5 and then 55. And a bid 500. They're 5,000. Then 5,500 now. 1939, everybody. It's an early one. These are the ones that started it all for Wurlitzer. 5,000. Then 5,500. What a look. At 5,000. Then 55. I bid 5 and then 55. Got a bid 5,000 here. You're in, sir. 55 if you'd like it now. 5,055. Are we all done, though? At 5,000, 5,500, I've got my hammer in the air. We must move along. I will sell it today at 5,000 or 5,500. Any further bids? Sold it at 5,000. Thank you. Sold it at 5,000. And lot number 234. Wow, the Model 71, it's the tabletop, the big feature with this one being the rare base. What a fabulous machine. It's got its rare original base. They reproduce these bases in marquetry. This is an original. It's got its tag. It's a fabulous machine, and we're so happy to have it here today. And the reserve is off. There is no reserve. It's being sold today at 10,000, now 11,000 now. We've got 10,000 on, correct, with live auctioneers, now 11,000, and we're selling the jukebox today. The jukebox will be sold at 10,000 and 11,000 now, at 10,000 and $11,000. At 10,000, go 11 and a bit 10, and then 11 and a bit 10, and then 11,000. Thank you, 11, then 12. The base is rarer than the machine. They do reproduce them, but this being a rare original, tagged and serialized, 11,000, now 12,000. 11,000 bid here, then 12, please. What a look with that base. The thin waist on it at 11, then 12,000 now. I'm at 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 12,000 now. I've got 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 12, at a bit 11,000. You're on, sir, yes. 12,000 I ask. I've got 11 with you, but I'm asking 12,000 now. At 11, then 12, got a bit 11 here, and then 12,000 now. At 11, then 12,000. Can you put 11.5 up on the board, John? At 11,500, I would ask. I would take that if anybody else wants to try it at 11.5. The current ask is 12,000. At 11, then 11.5, thank you. How does that sound? 11.5, thank you. Then 12,000 now. We've got you on 11.5, 12,000, thank you. Now 12.5, 12.5. We'll do it this way. 12,000 asking 12,500. Would you like to try it one more time? At 12,000, 12.5. If not, we will have to sell it today at 12,000 or 12.5. Are we all done? All through? Thank you. 12.5, now 13,000. I'll take it, John. Yes, 12.5, 13,000. 12.5 and then 13, got to bid 12.5 and then 13,000. That bid is with M&M at 12.5, asking 13,000. At 12.5 and then 13, got to bid 12.5 and then 13,000 now. A rare ensemble to find it with the rare base, 12.5 and 13. But if that's it and that is all, I will put my hammer in the air and we will sell it today. I've got 12.5 asking 13,000. Any further bidding? Last chance, final call. Hammer is in the air. Sold it at 12.5 to our M&M bidder. Thank you, John. That is sold. Moving right along to lot number 235, getting into some nice Coca-Cola memorabilia here from the Leonard Johnson collection. The shipping cart bottle caddy at 75 only, asking 100 now. At 75 and then 1, 75 and then 1, 75 and then 100 now. I'm at 75 and then 1, 75. What a bargain here. At 75 and 100, got it. Yes, now 125. Up, you're out. 744. We need you at 125. There it is. Now 150, please. 125 and then 1.5. I'm at 125 and then 150. Go 125 and then 1.5. Cool piece. At 125 and then 150. But are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Sold it at 1 1/4. Lot number 236 is up next. It's the Squirt Soda Thermometer, and this is at $2.25, asking $2.50. $2.25 and then 2.5. I got $2.25 here and then $2.50. $2.25 and then 2.5 and $2.25 and then $2.50, $50, $2.75 now. At $2.50 then $2.75 and $300. At $2.75 and then 3. That $2.75 and then $300. Go $300. $2.75 and then 3. I'm at $2.75 and then 3. But are we all done? $2.75 and then 3. Last chance. Fair warning. Hammers up and coming down. Sold it at $2.75. Well done. Lot number 237's up next. What do we got here? It's the Winnipeg Tribune newspaper thermometer, porcelain, single-sided tin, this one, at $2.25, $2.50, $2.50 and $75. $2.50, then $75 and $50, $75 and $50, $75. I'm at 2.5 here, then $2.75, and a bit $2.50 here, then $2.75 where? At $2.75 and then $300, now $2.75 and go 3 back to you. At $2.75 and then 3 on the Winnipeg Tribune newspaper thermometer at $2.75, $300, then $325, go. 2, 3, now $325. At $300, then $325. I got 3, then $325. But are we all done? At $300, then $325. Fair warning. Last chance. At $300, then $325. Final call. Any further bids? All through and done. Sold it at $300. Moving along to lot number 238. And what do we have next? We've got the Feed-Right Feeds thermometer sign at just $125, $150. $125 and then 1.5. A bargain here at $125 and then $150. Thank you. $175 now. At $150 then $75 and $150 go $75 and $50 $75 and $50 $75. Are we all done? At just $150, $175. Fair warning. Last chance. Final call. Any further bids? Sold it there at $150. Lot number 239's up next. It's the Coca-Cola die-cut bottle thermometer. $175 only. $200. $175 and then 2. Thank you. $225 now. At $200 then 25 and 50. $225 and then 2.5. At $225 and then 250 go $225 and then 2.5 and now $275 now. At $250 then 75 and 50 $75 and 50 $75 and $250 go $275. But are we all done? $250 $275 and fair warning. Last chance. Final call. Sold it at $250. Lot number 240 is up next. This time another Coca-Cola bottle thermometer. Again, note the condition on these beauties. 200, 225. Over to you. 225. I'm at 200 then 225. I got the bid 2 then 225. At 200 then 225 go 250 now. At 225 and 50 go 225 and 250 7030. You are out. 225 and 250. 225 and then 2.5. I get 225 and go 250 250 225 and then 2.5 and 275. 250 then 75 and 50 75 and 50 75 and 250 go 275. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Hammers up at 250 275. Sold it at $250. Lot number 241's up next. Another Coca-Cola bottle thermometer. This one at 75 only. $100 please now. At 75 and then 1. I'm at 75 and then 1. I get 75 here and then 100 where? At 75 and then 1. And a bit 75 here and then 1. I get a bit 75 and then 1. But are we all done? Last chance. Fair warning at just 75. 100 I'll take it. Yes, 125 then. And 150. 125 and then 150. Got to try it again if you'd like it. At 125 and then 1.5. I'm at 125. What a bargain here. 125 and then 150. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Sold it at 125. Lot number 242's up next. The 7-Up thermometer. Again, the condition at 225, 250, 250, 250. At 225 and then 2.5. I'm at 225 and then 250. Got it here. 275, please. At 250, 275. I'm at 250 on here. 275. Thank you. 300. The bid's on the phone. At 275 and then 3. 300, 325. At 300, 325 if you'd like it. 300, 325. Thank you. 350. 325 on the phone and then 350. At 325 and then 3. 50, 50, 53, 53, 75 now. At 350, then 75 and 50, 75 and 75 and then 400. And the bid's on the phone at 375. You got to go forward. A bid 375 and then 400. Go 425. At 400, then 425 and then 425 and 450. 425 and then 4.5. And the bid's on the phone now. It's not 450, 475. 475 and 500. At 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 500 then 550. 500 then 550. 500 then 5.5 and now 600. 5.5 and then 600. At 5.5 and then 6. I got a bid 5.5 and then 6. I bid 5.5 and then 6. Are we all done? Last chance. 600, 6.5. 600, 6.5, please. At 600, 6.5 and then 6.5. 700. At 6.5 and then 7. Got a bid 6.5 here. 700 where? At 6.5 and then 7. Are we all done? Fair warning. Last chance at 650. 700. Final call. 700, 750, 750, 700, then 7.5. I got a bid 700 here, then 7.5. All through and done. Last chance. Sold. 700. Well done. Lot number 243 is coming up next. We got the Nesbitt's orange soda thermometer here from the 1950s at $375 and $400. At $375 and then $4. I'm at $375 and then $4. Gonna be $375 and then $400 now. At $375 and then $4. Now $375 and then $4. Now $375, $400, then $425. You got $425. At $400 is in. Now $425. We go $400 then $425 now. At $425 and then $450. $425 and then $4.5. The bids with LA at $425 and then $450. Go $450, $425 and then $4.5. At $425 and then $450, $50, $50, $425 and then $4.5. Last chance at $425 and then $450. Fair warning, final call. Any further bids? $425, $450. Sold it at $425. That's too late. You got it, LA. Got to get your bids in quick. Lot number 244. Here we go. It's the Hires Root Beer Bottle Thermometer. Got to remember this ACL bottle from the 1950s brings back a lot of memories, I'm sure, for a lot of people. It's a great condition. Example 2 from the Johnson collection, $450 and $75, $500. At $475 and then $500, go $550. They don't come up like this every day. $550, $600, $600, $6.5. Now $700. At $600 and $700, then $750. $750, $800, $850, $800, then $8.5 now. At $800, then $8.5, now $900. $8.5 and then $900, go with $950. $900, then $9.5 and $1,000. At $9.5 and $1,000, the nicest one I've ever seen. $9.5 and $1,000. At $950, $1,000, then $1,100, it's back to you. At $1,000, then $1,100, get a bid $1,000 here, then $1,100 where? At $1,000, then $1,100, a bid $1,000, then $1,100, a bid $1,000 here, then $1,100 where? At $1,000, then $1,100, you got it? At $1,000, then $1,100, are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. At $1,000, $1,100, care to give it one more try? Hammers in the air. Thank you. $1,100, then $12 now. At $11, then $12, at a bid $11, then $12, at a bid $11, then $12, at a bid $11, then $1,200 now. I'm at $11, then $12, are we all done? You're out. $11, $1,200, hammers up, fair warning. $11, $1,200, $13 now. At $12 and then $13, gonna be $12 and then $13, gonna be $12 and then $13, gonna be $12 and then $13 now. You gotta be quick. I've gotta run. $12 and then $13, last chance. Final call. Any further bids? $12 and $1,300. Sold it at $1,200. You got it. Well done. Lot number 245. Love the condition on this Canadian beauty. Get the Happy Habit. It's an Orange Crush thermo, and we're at $650 only. In this condition, should be much more from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. $750, $800, $850 now. At $850, then $900. $850, then $900 now. At $850, then $9. Got a bid $850, then $9. Got a bid $850, then $900, then $950. At $900, then $950. $950, then $1,000, please. And $1,100. At $1,000, then $1,100. A bid $1,000 here, then $1,100 where? At $1,000 here, then $1,100. Still below estimate. At $1,000, then $1,100. A bid $1,000 here, and then $1,100 now. I'm at $1,000 with you. Yes, you're in, sir. $11, $1,200, $13. At $12 and then $1,300 now. At $1,200, then $1,300. I got a bid $1,200 here, then $1,300 where? At $12 and then $13. But are we all done? I will sell it there at $12 or $1,300. Care to give it one more try? Last chance. Fair warning. Hammers up at $12, $1,300 on the Orange Crush. Get the Happy Habit thermometer. I'll take it 14, please. Now 14 if you'd like it. I've got 13. I've got you on at 13. Yes, you're good. You're good. 14, please. At 14, now 15. Now you're out. At 14, then 1,500. At 14 and then 15, gonna bid 14, then 1,500 now. At 14, then 15, but we gotta run. Last chance. I've got the hammer up now at 14, 1,500. Last chance, final call on the great Orange Crush. Get the Happy Habit thermometer. 14, 1,500. Sold it at 1,400. Well done. Great piece. Lot number 246 is the Anco windshield wiper blades cabinet at 100 only, now 125. Nice condition on this one at 125 and then 150. A lot of bang for the buck in these. 150, 175. At 100.5 and then 175 here. I'm at 150, then 175. I got the bid 175. I'm asking 175. At 150, then 175. I got the bid 150, 175 now. At 150, then 175. But are we all done? I'll sell it today. At 150, 175. Fair warning. Any further bids? Last chance. Final call on the Anco windshield wiper display cabinet. Sold it at 150. Great buy. Lot number 247, in keeping with the Lyndon Johnson collection. Here it is. It's the Atlas battery display rack. I'm sorry, this isn't from his collection. 175, I'm asking only. Nice double-sided porcelain sign on the top of this battery display rack. 200, then 225. At 200 here, 225, it's back to you. At 200, then 225. The sign's worth double that. At 200, then 225. I got the bid 200 here, then 225 now. These are the opportunities. 225, now 250 and 75 now. At 250, then 275. I get 250 here, 275 now. At 250, then 275. At a bid 250, then 275. Go. At 250, then 275. I get 250 here, 275 now. At 250, then 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75. But are we all done? Last chance. Fair warning. Any further bids? Thank you. 275 and 300. 300, got to be quick now. At 275 and then 3 go 325. At 300 then 325 and now 350. 350, 350, 375 now. At 350 then 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75 and 400. At 375 and then 400 go. At 375 and then 4, but are we all done? 375 and 400, last chance and final call. Sold it at 375. Thank you. Moving along to lot number 248. Another one you don't see very often. This, the Trico Wiper Service floor display rack from the 50s. 300 is bid. Now 325. 7104, you're out. Now you're in at 325 and 350. Now 350 at 325 and then 350. 325 and then 350. Go 325 and then 3.5. I'm at 325 and then 350. Go 325 and then 3.5. 325 and then 350. 50, 50, 325 and then 3.5. Are we all done at 325, 350? We'll sell it today. 325, 3.5, all through and done. Sold it at 325. Well done. Lot number 249. Love this. The lens in the original weathered globe coming right out of Winnipeg here. What a beauty. 650, 700. It's a single lens in a globe, but it's got that great look. Put this on a nice original paint pump and it would just absolutely make it. 700, 750, please. 700, then 7.5. The condition is nice. 700, then 750. Got a bid 700, then 7.5 now. I'm at 700, then 750 on the Premier gasoline pump globe. At 700, then 7.5. Thank you. 800 now. 7.5 and then 800 now. Yes, you're in. 750, 800, please, though. At 750, now 800. I'm at 7.5 and then 8. Got a bid 7.5 and then 800 now. At 750, then 800. Are we all done? 750, 800. Care to give it one more try? My hammer is up. At 750, 800. Took it. Yes, now 8.5. At 800, then 8.5. I got a bid 800 here, then 8.5. You almost had it. At 800, then 8.5. Are we all done? An early one at just 800, 850, last chance and final call, 850, 900, 850, then 900. I'm at 850 here, and now 900, please. 850, then 9, at a bit 850, then 9, at a bit 850, then 9. Are we all done? At 859, last chance and fair warning. Any further bids? Final call. Sold it at 850. You got it. Well done. Lot number 250, it's the Gilbarco AM311 pedestal air meter. Great look on this one at $950 only. Here's a bargain, $950. Pay attention, everybody. $1,000, thank you, $1,100 then. At $1,000, then $1,100. On the Gilbarco pedestal air meter, $1,000, then $1,100. At $1,000, what an opportunity here. You can't really find them at all in this range ever. At $1,000, then $1,100 now. $1,000, then $1,100. I got a bit $1,000 here, and then $1,100 now. It's a Canadian one. At $1,000, then $1,100, $1,000, then $1,100, $1,000, then $1,100 now. $1,000, then $1,100, $1,000, then $1,100, $1,000. If you've been looking for a good air meter, here's an opportunity. Of course, why not? 11, now 1,200. 1,100 bid here, 1,200 now. At 11, then 12, 12, and 13. Of course. Hard to find them from this era. You see many of the Model 98s, but very, very few from this era. 13 and 1400, and these are the ones that a lot of people that are around remember. 14, now 1500. At 14 and then 15, got a bid 14, then 1500 now. At 14, then 15, got a bid 14 and then 1500. Are we all done, though? At 14, then 15, last chance, I'll sell it today. At 14, 1500. Any further bids? Last call, final bid. Sold it at 1,400. That's sold at 1,400 as we get right into some of the great pumps from the the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. This being the Wayne Model 500. The restoration on these is excellent in most cases. This one being a Wayne Model 500, and we're selling it at just $2,000, asking $2,250. Now these are ready to rock, all deckled up with the right globes, right paint. $2,000, now $22.5. $2,000, now $2,250. At 2,000 bid, you're in. Yes, now 22 and a half, please. 2,000, then 22 and a half. I've got a bid 2,000 here, then 22.50 where? At 2,000, then 22 and a half on the Wayne Model 500 White Rose gas pump. 2,000, then 22 and a half. What a deal here, everybody. Pay attention. At 2,000, then 22 and a half. I've got a bid 2,000. It's done up. It's ready to rock. 2,000, now 22.50. 22.50, please. At 2,000, then 22 and a half. Are we all done there? At 2,000, then 22 and a half. Fair warning, I've got my hammer in the air. I will sell it today at 2,000 or 22.50. Any further bids? Last chance. Final call. My hammer is up. Care to give it one more try? Anybody else? Sold it at 2,000. Great buy. Moving along, 252. This one being the Bowser Model 577. And it's done in Texaco, and it looks fabulous. At just 2,000 bid, 22 and a half. Thank you. Now 2,500. It's back to you. At 2,250, now 25. I've got a bid 22 and a half and then 2,500 now. At 2,250, then 25, please. 2,250, then 25. I'd a bid 2,250, then 25. I got a bid 2,250, then 2,500. 2,250. Yes, you're in. You're in. Now 25, please. 22 and a half, 25, now 27 and a half. It's back to you now. At 25 and then 27 and a half. At 25 and then 27.50. I'm at 27.50, go 3,000 now. 27 and a half and then 3,000 now. It's a Bowser. It's the Model 577, and you don't need to do anything to this one. A Canadian model at 27.50, go 3,000. I've got a bid 27 and a half and then 3. At 27.50, go 3,000. Care to give it one more try? We've got a run at 27 and a half and then 3,000 now. You can buy these in the rough and spend a fortune to restore them, or you can buy them like this. The smart people do. 27 and a half, 3,000. Fair warning, last chance, final call. Are we all done at 27.50, 3,000? All through. Sold it there at 27.50. Lot number 253, it's another Bowser. This one, the 565 gasoline pump. What do you say on this one? We're at 2,000. I'm asking 22 and a half. Done up right in Texaco at 22 and a half and then 2,500 now. This is the one I'd be going for. At 22 and a half and then 25, please. At 22 and a half and then 25. I got a bid 22 and a half and then 2,500. 22.50, then 25. You're out, sir. I need 2,500. I've got 22 and a half. Now 2,500, please. At 22 and a half and then 25. I've got the bid 22 and a half and then 25. All done up and ready to display. No restoration needed. At 2,250, go 2,500 now. 2,500 now, please. At 22.50, then 25. Are we all done on the 565? I'll sell it today at 22.50, 2,500, unless someone cares to give it one more try. 22 and a half and then 25. Sold it there at 22.50. You got it. Well done. Lot number 254. It's another 565 Bowser. This one done in shell, and it looks absolutely stunning, of course. Lyndon, a very discerning gentleman. Quality paint jobs on these. Very, very well done up. 22.50. Thank you. 2,500 now. I've got 22.50 now. 25. I'd have been 22.50 here, then 2,500 now. At 22 and a half and then 25. I get 22.50, go 25 and then 2,500. 22.50 and 25. I'd have been 22.50, go 25 and then 22.50, go 2,500 now. At 22 and a half and then 25. Are we all done? I'll sell it today. I'll sell the Bowser 565 for $22.50. Thank you, $2,500. Just at the last minute. Now back to you at $27.50. It's worth every penny, I promise you. 25 and then 27 and a half. At 25 and then 27.50. 25 and then 27 and a half. Are we all through? All done. Last chance and fair warning. I've got my hammer in the air at 25 and then 27 and a half. Last chance and final call. Any further bids? Sold it right there at 2,500 as we move along to lot number 255, the fabulous White Rose 10-gallon American Visible. What do you say on this one? Again, done up, ready to display, ready to rock at $3,000 only, $3,250 now. 3,000 and 32 and a half. It's a Visible, everybody, at 3,032 and a half. Original cylinder, original glass cylinder at 3,032 and a half. I've been 3,000 here, then 32.50. 3,000 then 32 and a half. I've been 3,000 then 32.50. Go 32.50. Go 32 and a half. At 3,000 bid here in the advance. Now 32 and a half. Are we all done though? At 3,000 then 32 and a half. Fair warning on this White Rose 10-gallon visible original cylinder, everybody. My hammer's in the air, though, because we got to run at 3,000, 32.5, 3,500, please, now. 32.5 and then 3,500. It's worth every penny of this. At 32.50 now 35 and 32.50 now 3,500 now. I'm at 32.5 with you, sir. 3,500 I ask, but we've got to run. I'm going to put my hammer up. I'll give you one last final try. 35 and 37.5. Back to you. At 35 and then 37.50. If you've got a place for such a thing, this is an absolute steal. Half of what you'd expect it to sell for. 35, 37.50. Back to you at 35 and then 37.5. Are we all done? I've got to run. I really do. 37.50, 4,000 now. At 37.5 and then 4,000 now. At 37.50, then 4,000. Go 37.50, then 4. Last chance. Fair warning at 37.50, 4,000 on the White Rose 10-gallon visible. Are we all done? Fair warning. Sold it there at 37.50. Moving along to lot number 256, some more Kuntz trays. This one being the American Kuntz Diner serving tray at 100 only, 125 now. At 100, then 125. I got the bid 100 here, then 125. Are we all done? At 100, then 125. Fair warning at 125 and then 150. 125 and then 1.5. At a bid 125 and then 150, 50, 50, 125 and then 1.5. Last chance and fair warning all through and done. Sold it at 125. Lot number 257's up next. Here's the Kuntz Brewery Dutch Scene beer tray at 2.5. The condition on these coming from the Dr. Don Gutowski collection is fabulous. Like I've said before, he upgraded and upgraded until he found the best one that he had ever seen. 250, 275. At 250, then 75. At a bit 250 here, then 275 where? At 250, then 275. Are we all done? 250, then 275. Fair warning. Last chance. Thank you, 75 and 300. 300, then 325. You've got to try again if you'd like it. 300, then 325. Fair warning. All through and done at 300, 325. Sold it at 300. Lot number 258's up next, this time from Kuntz Brewery. It's the Dutch Scene beer tray from the Gutowski collection. 325, 350 now. At 325 and then 350. Go 325 and then 350 now. I'm at 325 and then 350. Are we all done? 325 and then 350. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Any further bids? Sold it now. 325. You got it. Lot number 259, this one, the Old Tavern Lager beer tray. At 225, now 250. I've bid 225 and then 2.5. I got the bid 225 and then 250, 50, 50, 225 and then 2.5. I'm at 225 and then 250, go 225 and then 2.5. Are we all done? At 225, 250, last chance and fair warning. Sold it at 225. Lot number 260 is up next. This one, the Kuntz Old German Lager Script tray at 200. At 225. 200 is bid. You're in, sir. Yes, now 225, please. At 200, then 225. Go 250, now 275 now. At 250, then 75, and then 250. Go 275, and get 250, then 275 now. I'm at 2.5, and then 275. Last chance. 250, then 275. And fair warning, are we all through? All done. Hammers up. 275. Got it now. 300. Up, but you were just outbid. 7024. If you'd like it, you could try one more time, but you're outbid at 275 and 300. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 275. Moving along to lot number 261. Here's the Kuntz Old German Lager Script tray at 175 and 200. Many of these, the nicest examples that you could really find at 175 and 200. 175 and then 2. I got the bid 200, then 225 now. 200, then 225. I got a bid 200, then 225 now. 225 and then 250. 225 and then 2.5, at a bit 225 and then 250, 50, 50, 225 and then 2.5. Are we all done at just 225, 250? Last chance and fair warning. Any further bids? At 225, 250, 275 now. At 250, then 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75, and 50, then 75. I'm at 250, then 275, but are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. Hammers up at 250, 275. All through. Sold it at 250. Well done. Lot number 262. It's the Carling Kuntz Red Cap Ale beer tray at 325, 350 now. 325 and then 3.5. I've got the bid 325 and then 350, go 325 and then 3.5. At 325 and then 350, 375 and 400 now. 375 and then 400. Look at the condition. At 375 and then 400 now. 375 and then 4, 375 and then 4, 375 and then 4. Are we all done? Fair warning. 400, thank you, 425. Up, you're out. 7203, you must be 425 if you'd like it. 400, then 425. I got the bid 400, then 425. Last chance. 400, then 425. Fair warning. Final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 400. Lot number 263. It's the Kunz Old Dutch Lager poster. This is one I've never seen before. It's a great poster from the 1940s, an image I've never seen before on anything else, Kunz, at 400, 425. 400 is bid. Now 425, please, sir. And 450. Thank you. 475 now. At 450, then 75, and 50, 75, and 450, then 475. Now 500, go 550. At 500, then 5.5 on the rare Kunz Old Dutch Lager poster. At 600, then 650. At 600, then 6.5. Now 700, go 750. At 700, go 750. At 700, then 7.5. I'm bid 700, then 750. Care to try it again? At 700, then 750. Go 700, then 7.5. Are we all through? At 700, then 750. Give it one more try. I've got my hammer in the air. Fair warning. At 700, 750. I'll take it. Now, 800, please. 750, 800. 800, then 850. On the rare Kunz Old Dutch Lager poster, 800, then 8.5. I've got a bid 800, then 8.5 here. At 800, then 8.5. I got a bid 800, then 8.5, but I got to run. I've got the hammer in the air at 800, 850. Are we all done? Last chance. Fair warning. Any further bids? Sold it at 800. You got it. Well done. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. The one you've been waiting for. It's the rare Kunz Park Brewery Waterloo Factory Scene beer tray. A stunning, stunning tray. A fabulous example. It's actually, from what I understand, and I've talked to a lot of collectors, but not only is it exceptionally rare, it's also the best conditioned example that's known that's out there. And we're currently sitting just $8,500 for this rare Kunz Park Brewery Factory Scene beer tray that we're so happy to have in the sale today. You see Baloney Girls, you see St. Bernards, they're great trays, but this is not only rare, it's also fabulous. The color is fabulous, an historic piece, and we're happy to have it here today from the Don Gutowski collection. It's one of his most prized possessions, and we're selling it today. And it's currently at $8,500, and it will sell. We're at $8,500, asking $9,000 now on the rare Kunz Park Brewery Waterloo Factory Scene tray. $8,500, then $9,000 now. Thank you. $9,000 is bid. Now $9,500, it's right back to you. At $9,000, then $95,000. $10,000, please. At $9,500, then $10,000 now. I'm at $9,500, then $10,000 now. It's back to you. I've got $9,500, 7130. You are on right now, but now you're out. And I have 10,000 with 7203, asking 11,000, please. An investment grade piece, one you will not find again. If they haven't turned up until now, there aren't many of these things out there. I'm telling you, 11,000, now 12,000. Don's prized tray, 11,000, now 12,000. 11 is bid. I've got you on. I'm asking 12,000 now. I'm at 11, then 12. You've waited this long. At 11, now 12,000. We've sold Baloney Girls for $7,500. And now we've got the rare Factory Scene high detail early tray from McDonald Manufacturing Company, and we're sitting at just 11,000, asking for 12,000. It should be worth quadruple what those trays are worth. At 11, now $12,000 now. At 11, then 12. I got 11, then 12. At a bid 11,000, then 12,000 now on the rare Kunz Park Brewery tray. 11,000. How about 12,000? I'm at 11, now 12. 11 here, then 12. John, could you put 11.5 up on the board? We'll give that a try on the rare Factory Scene tray. What a feather in your cap it would be to set this one up in your collection. 11.5, I will ask. I'll try that. Give 11.5 a shot. We've got 11,000 on the board. I would try 11.5. Give it a try. Give it a shot. Just click the button. That's all you need to do. At 11,000 on this investment grade Factory Scene tray from the Kunz Park Brewery in Waterloo. Buy something that nobody else has. 11,000, now 11.5. I'm at 11,000 here, then 11,500. Are we all done though? Have you made your mind up that you're saying, I will not pay that? Think again. 11,000, 11,500. My hammer is in the air. I will sell it today at 11,000. We've got 11, then 11,500. And fair warning, last chance, final call. Any further bid? My hammer is in the air. Sold it right there at 11,000. Well done. Thank you for the bids. I appreciate it. What a great tray. So happy to have that here in the sale today. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very similar scene, but in much higher detail and fabulously embossed. It's the rare Kuntz Park Brewery Waterloo factory scene sign this time. Now, notice the detail in this lithography. It's as good as it gets, everybody. It really is, from Kaufman and Strauss. And you'll notice if you look through the photos, you'll see the photograph of this sign being used in a photograph of the employees at the Kuntz Park Brewery circa 1895. So we can date it pretty damn early, and this is a fabulous sign. It doesn't get much better than this. It really doesn't. I've got 3750 asking 4,000 now. 3750, now 4,000. Thank you. 4,000, then 42.5. 42.5, and now 4,500 now. It's Ray Martin collection. You wouldn't believe the amount of people that came up to me during the previews and said, I remember right when you walked into Ray's house, that was always hanging in the stairwell. The color is fabulous. The image is second to none. At 5,000, now 5,500. 5,500, 6,000. 6,000, then 6,500. Thank you. 6,500, then 7,000. 7,000, then 7,500. You can look at this image for hours. The detail is phenomenal. 7,500, now 8,000. 8,000, then 8,500. 8,500, 9,000. 8,500, 9,000. The bid's at 8,500. I'm asking 9,000 now on the fabulously rare Kuntz Park Brewery Waterloo factory scene tray. For all we know, these were made specifically for the factory. All evidence would lead you to believe that. The photograph shows it in front of all the employees in that photograph, and that comes with it, by the way. 9,000, then 9,500. 9,500, now 10,000. 9,500, now 10,000. The detail in this, even compared to the tray, because it's a larger image, it shows a lot of things that you didn't see in the previous image on the tray. At 9,500, 10,000. 10,000. At 9,500, then 10,000 now. At 9,500, then 10,000. Are we all done there, though? 9,500, then 10,000 now. At 95 and then 10,000, and make no mistake, we are selling it today, the rare Kuntz Park Brewery factory scene sign. At 9,500, 10,000 now. We're at 95 and 10. Are we all done there? At 9,500, 10,000 now. Try it one more time. Try it one more time. 10,000, thank you. Now 11,000. At 10,000, then 11,000. 11, then 12,000. I'm at 11, then 12,000 now. I'm at 11, then 12,000 now. 11,000, then 12,000. At 11, then 12, at 11, then 12. But I've got to run, folks. We're at 11, now 12,000, and it's selling today at 11 or 12,000. My hammer is in the air. Last chance and fair warning, everybody. At 11 or 12,000, try it one more time. 11, then 12. My hammer's up. All through and done. Sold it right there at 11,000. Well done. Great sign. Happy to have quality like that in the sale today. And we're moving right along to lot number 266. Thank you, Don Gutowski, for letting us sell your wonderful collection today. The Williamson heating and cooling thermometer at just 50, now 75. I'm going to get 50, then 75. I get a bit 50 here, then 75 now. At 50, then 75. At a bit 50, then 75. At a bit 50, then 75. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning at 50, 75. Sold it there at 50. Well done. Moving along to lot number 267. It's the Pioneer Cafeteria Livestock Feeds thermometer at 75 and then 100 now. At 75 and then 1. I got a bit 75 and then 1. And a bit 75 and then 1. And a bit 75 and then 1. And a bit 75 and then 100 now. Last chance on the Pioneer Cafeteria Livestock Feeds thermometer. Got it 100 then 125. I'm at 100 then 125. I got a bit 100 here then 125 now. At 100 then 125. Last chance and fair warning. Last chance and final call. Sold it at 100. You got it. Lot number 268. Love these. This one, the Coca-Cola Things Go Better with Coke lighted clock at 200 bid. 225 now. At 202.25, gotta love the look of these ones. At 202.25, are we all done? At just 202.25, I got a bid 200 here. 225 now. Anybody else? At 202.25, fair warning. All through and done. Take it, yes, 250, please. 225 and then 2.5. At 225 and then 250, go 250, 225 and then 2.5. All through and done. Sold it at 225. Lot number 269's up next then now. It's the Coca-Cola Things Go Better with Coke clock. This time we're at 100, now 125. I got 100 here, then 125. Where? At 100, then 125. I got a bid 100, then 125. I got a bid 100, then 125. Are we all through? At 100, then 125. What a bargain, everybody. Pay attention. At 100, 125. Last chance. Final call. Take it. 150 now. 125 and then 1.5. At 125 and then 1.5. I got a bid 125 and then 150. Go 125 and then 1.5. Fair warning. Last chance. Final call. Sold it at 125. Moving along, lot number 270. Great clocks today coming from the Johnson collection. 250, 275 on this one. It's the Pepsi Cola clock at 275 and then 300. Go 325 now. At 300 then 325. I got a bid 300 then 325 and 350. 325 and then 3.5. The bids with LA at 325, 350. At 325 and then 3.5. I got a bid 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and then 3.5. At 350 then 375 now. 350 then 375 and then 375 and then 375. I got 350, 375. Are we all through? At 350, 375. Last chance. At 350, 375. Fair warning. Got it. 375 and 400. At 375 and then 4. 375 and then 4. 375 and then 400 now. 375 and then 400 now. Fair warning. All through and done. Hammers up. Last chance and final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 375. Here we go. Lot number 271's up next. It's the Orange Crush clock. This one at 325, 350. Love the look of these too. At 325, 3.5. Just 325 and then 350. Go 325, 3.5 now. At 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and 3.5. Under the money on this one. At 325 and then 350, 375 and 400. 375 and then 400. Give it another try. At 375 and then 400. Go 400, 320, 375 and then 400 now. Are we all done though? At 375, 400. What a bargain on this Orange Crush lighted clock. 400, 425, 450, 425 and then 4.5. At 425 and then 450. You got to try it quick because I got to go. At 425 and then 450. All through and done. Fair warning. Last chance. Final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 425. Lot number 272, it's the Orange Crush Frosty Cold lighted clock. From what I can tell, they only use that slogan in Canada. This one at 225 only, asking 250. At 225 and then 2.5. Got a bid 225 and then 250, go 225 and then 2.5 now, 275 and 300 now, 275 and then 3 please. At 275 and then 3, got a bid 275 and then 3, got a bid 275 and then 300 now. Frosty Cold Orange Crush 275, 300. At 275 and then 3, are we all done? Thank you, 300, 325, now 350, 350, 75, and 400 now, 375 and then 400 now, at 375 and then 4, rare clock, everybody, 375 and then 4, are we all done? Fair warning, last chance, final call, 400, 425, and 450, 425 and then 4.5. If you want to try it again, you got to be quick, at 425 and then 450, final call, all through and done, last chance, and fair warning, at 425, 450, sold it at 425. Moving along, lot number 273. Gotta love the graphics on this Suncrest soda lighted clock. 450 and 475 now. One you don't see every day. At 450, then 475. I've got the bid 450, you're on, sir. Yes, 475 now. At 4.5 and then 475, and a bid 450, then 475, go. At 450, then 475, and then 475, and then 475. Wow, what a steal here. At 450, then 475, $1,000 clock at minimum. At 450, 475 on the Suncrest soda clock. 450, then 475, and then 475, and then 475. But are we all done? I'll sell it at 450, 475. Any further bids? Last chance, final call at 450, 475. Thank you, 500 now. At 475 and then 500, go. 475 and then 500 now. At 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and fair warning. I've got to go on the Telecron at 475 and then 5. Last chance, final call. Sold it at 475. Great buy there. Moving along, 274. The Texaco service station lighted clock. This one at 700. 7.5, I ask. 700, then 750, 800, then 8.5 now. Rare clock, everybody. At 800, then 8.5. At a bit 800 here, then 8.5 now. I'm at 800, then 8.5. I've got a bit 800, then 850 go. 800, then 8.5. At a bit 800, then 8.5 now. Still far below our expectations. What a beauty. 900, then 950. No mistakes can be made here at 900, then 9.5. I'm at 900, then 9.5. At a bit 900, then 950 go. 900, then 9.5 now. At 900, then 9.5. Thank you. 1,000, then 1,100. 1,000, then 1,100. At 1,000, then 11, at a bit 1,000, then 11, at a bit 1,000 here, then 1,100 now. I'm at 1,000, then 11. Do you want to try it one more time? At 1,000, then 1,100. Are we all done? Last chance on it, and fair warning, 1,100, 12, got it 13 now. At 12 and then 13, I've got to run. At 12 and then 13, got a bit 12 and then 1,300. 12 and then 13, care to give it one more try? At 12 and then 13, thank you. Now 13, 1,400. Got a bid 13, then 1,400 now. At 13 and then 14, got a bid 13, then 1,400 on the rare Texaco service station clock. 13, now 1,400, fair warning. Any further bids? Final call, 13, 1,400. Sold it at 1,300. We sold it at 1,300. Moving along, it's the John Deere farm equipment lighted clock. It's the Telecron. You know this one, a fabulous one. At 500, got it? Yes, now 5.5, please. 5.5 and 600 now. 600, then 6.5, go. At 600, then 6.5, I've got the bid 600 here. 6.5 now. It's John Deere, everybody. At 600, then 6.5, the hottest in collectibles. At 600, then 6.5, I got 600 here. 650, where? At 600, then 6.5, I've got the bid 600, then 6.5 now. At just 600, then 6.5, at a bid 600, then 6.5 now. 650, 700. 700, back to you. At 6.5 and 7, now 750. 7, then 750. At 7, then 7.5, and then 800 now. 7.5, and then 800 now. I'm at 750, then 8, got a bit 750, then 8, got a bit 750, then 800, go. 750, then 8, got a bit 750, then 8, bit 750, then 800 now. What a deal, everybody. The Telecron, John Deere, farm equipment clock, 850, 900, of course. 850, then 900 now. At 8.5, and then 9, got a bit 8.5, and then 9, and then 950. 950 and 1,000. 950, then 1,000. At 9.5 and then 1,000 now. 950, then 1, got a bit 950, then 1, worth every penny, everybody. This is the stuff. This is the great investment grade signs that you're after. 1,000, now 1,100 from the Johnson collection. 1,000 is bid. You're in, sir. Yes, 1,100 now. At 1,000, then 11, at a bit 1,000 here, then 1,100 where? At 1,000, then 1,100, at a bit 1,000 here, then 11, at a bit 1,000, then 11. But are we all done? I will sell it today at 1,000 or 1,100. What a buy. At 1,000, then 1,100. Last chance and fair warning. Are we all through? At 1,000, then 1,100. Any further bids? Hammers up. Fair warning. Sold it at 1,000. You got it. Moving along, 276. The Pepsi Double Bubble. Here's a beauty from the 1950s. Double Bubble, the most desirable form of clock, lighted clock, at 850, 900 then. 850, then 900, go 950 now. 900, then 950, at 9 and then 9.5. I got a bid 900, then 950, go 9 and then 9.5 now. At 900, then 950, go 9 and then 9.5. At a bid 900, then 9.5. The double bubble is what you've been waiting for. At 900, then 9.5. I got a bid 900, then 950 now. At 900, then 9.5. Are we all done? 900, 950. Fair warning. At 900, then 9.5 and 1,000. Back to you. 950, then 1,000 now. At 950, then 1. Got a bid 950, then 1,000 now. At 950, then 1. Got a bid 950, then 1. Lot of clock here for the money. 950, then $1,000 now. At 950, then 1. Are we all done? 950, 1,000. I'll sell it today. Now, fair warning. At 950, 1,000. Thank you, 1,100. 1,100 then. Back to you at 1,100 if you'd like it. At 1,000, then 11, at a bit 1,000 here, then 1,100, now I got to run. At 1,000, then 11, my hammer's in the air. At 1,000, 1,100, care to try it one more time? Fair warning, last chance and final call on the Pepsi Double Bubble. Sold it at 1,000. Moving along to lot number 277. Here's the rare one, the one that everybody's been waiting for. It's the BA, British American Batteries Double Bubble Lighted Clock. It's American made, but of course for the Canadian market, being that it's BA, these do not turn up. I'm telling you, it's worth every penny of what we've estimated it at. and we're just at 17, 1800, then 19. At 1800 bid, now 1900 please. 19 and then 2000. 19 and 2000 please. At 2000, then 22 and a half. 2000, then 22 and a half on the rare BA batteries double bubble lighted clock. At 2000, now 22 and a half. 2,000, then 22 and a half. I bid 2,000 here, then 22.50. I've got to bid 2,000, then 22 and a half. 22 and a half, please. 2,000, then 22 and a half. I got to bid 2,000, then 22.50. Go 22.50. Go 22.50. I'm at 2,000, now 22 and a half. Care to try it? Because I've got to run at 2,000, 22 and a half. Last chance, final call. Any further bids? 2,022.50. Sold it at 2,000. Sold it at 2,000. Moving along to lot number 278. And what do we have here at the Pegana, Ontario mantle clock at just 1.5, 200, then 225. A nice one at 225 and then 250. 225 and then 2.5 with the Quebec Jewelers label on the inner case back at 225 and 250. At 225 and then 2.5, I got a bit 225 and then 250, 50, 50, 225 and 2.5 and then 275. I'm at 250 now, 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75. Are we all done? 300 then now. At 275 and then 3. At 275 and then 3. I've got the bit 275 and then 300. Do you want it? 300, 325. At 300 then 325. I got the bit 300 then 325 now. 300 then 325. Are we all done? Fair warning. Last chance on the Pegana, Ontario, 325, 350. 325, 3.5. At 325 and then 350 into clean one. Quarter sawn oak, everybody. 325, 350. Selling now. All through and done. Sold it at 325. Moving along to lot number 279. This time the Pegana Maple Leaf mantle clock at 275 and 300. 275 is the bid. Now 300, please. It's the round top. 275 and then 3. Got a bit 275 and then 3 in oak. A Berlin example. 275 and then 3. But are we all done there? At 275 and 300. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. My hammer is up at 275, 300. Sold it there, and I'm going to pass the gavel over to Ethan for lot number 280.
Thank you, Justin. 280. 280 is the Tokyo model Pegana at 200, 225. The Mission style clock, 200, 225. I have 200, 225, and then 200, 225. Fair warning at 225. I have 225. I need 250. You're out at 225. 250. Took it. Now 75. 50. 75. Fair warning at 250. 275. Sold it there. 250. 281. Neat clock. This is the Lindsay, a scarcer model. This was exhibited at the Schneider House in the early 1980s with an exhibit that was led by my father. 281 at 475, now 500. The Pegana Lindsay, a scarce clock, and this is a prime example of this particular model. 475, 5, 475, 5, 475, 500, 475, 5. Crisp and clean at 475, 500, 475, 500, 475, 500. Anybody else? Bids in, hands up at 475, 500, 475, 500, 475. Now 5. Sold at 475. Congrats, you'll like that one. Citadel, one of the prime models, the Pegana Citadel, a great example of a Pegana Citadel on this at 500, 550. The best, the most expensive mantle the company made, 550, 600 at 550. Neoclassical design, 550, 600. I have 550, you're out at 600. Now you're in at 600, 650, at 600 now, at 650. There's a paper on the reverse. It's all there, 600, 650. Fair warning, is that all on the Pegana Citadel? It's yours at 600. There it is, 650, 700, all in quarter sawn oak. You'll be happy with this at 700, 750. Wow, that's a buy, that's a bargain at only 700, 750. It's your turn, 700, 750. You're out, 700, 750. A buy and a bargain. My gavel's in the air, 750, 800. You're out again. You're out again, 750, 800. It's a great example, by the way, at 750. Now 800 on you, 750, There it is, 800 now, 850 please. At 800, 850 please. It's on you. 800 now, 850, back to you. Fair warning, 800 on the Citadel. At 800, 850, last chance and final call, gavels up. 800 now, 850, there it is, 900, back to you. At 859, 850, 900, 859, back to you, 850, 900. Fair warning, a great example, 859. Last chance and final call then. At 850, 900, 859. Sold it that way, 850. 283 is the New Brunswick 1916 license plate. I have 375, 400, 425, 425, 1916 at 425, now 450 on you, 425, and now 450 at 25, and now 50, and now 75, now 75, 50, now 75, now 500, now 500, 75, 500, fair warning, 500, 550, back to you at 550, 600, nice one, 550, 600, what do you say at 550, 600, 5.5, 600, your turn at 556, last chance and final call then at 550, 600, 5.5, now 600, please. Sold 550. 284, the assorted cigarette papers, the tins, the dispensers, the entire lot at 200, 225. At 225, your turn, 200, 225, nice lot. At 200, 225, I have 200 and 225, 250, now 275, 275, I have the 50, 75, you're out, 325, you're still out. At 325, at 300, now 325, you're out, 350, now 375, you're out again. At 75, nice lot, 75, at 50, 75, 400, 75, 400, fair warning. At 375, 400, last chance and final call. Sold 375. $285. This the Vogues and the Chantecler, the cigarette paper dispensers there. There's a pair of those, both nice examples, 225. 250, please, on the pair. 225, 250, both companion pieces, both Canadian at 225, 250 on the pair of dispensers. Wow, there's a deal at 225 and 250. It's on you at 50. Thank you. Now 75, please. 250, 275. Yes, now 300 on the pair. They're companion pieces. They make a great pair at 275, 300. The conditions there, they're fabulous. At 275, 300. At 275, now 3 on you. Only 275, 3 on the pair. Hammers in the air. Last chance to buy at 275, 375, 3. Sold 275 on the pair of those. 286, an Arco Black Beauty axle grease sample tins. Super clean at 175.2. Very clean tins at only 175.2 on the pair of those at 175, 200. Your turn at 175. Super clean. 175, 200, 175.2. Took it. 225 now. I have the 225 and then 250 on the pair. Early Anarco at 225, 250 on the pair. Took it. Now 75, please. 250, 275. Your turn at 250, 275. What do you say? Yes. 75, 300 now. At 275, 3. I have that too. And now 325 on the pair. 325 at 325. Conditions there. Fair warning at 300, 325. Last chance and final call. At 325, 350 on the early Anarcos. At 325, 350, 2550, last chance and final call on the pair of them at 325.50. Sold 325 on the pair. Thank you. 287. Red Indian and Anarco motor oil ephemera there. Take a look at this. The entire lot of ephemera goes here. I'm only at 50 on this whole lot, and now 75. Early gas and oil ephemera there. A handsome lot at only 50, now 75. At 50 now 75, 50 now 75, 50 now 75. Fair warning then at 75 1, at 75 100. That's a buy and a bargain at 75 100. Fair warning, hammers in the air. 75 1. Congrats on that one. 288 moving along. The Monarch Manufacturing Handy Oiler couldn't find anything on this. That's usually a pretty good sign. We're only at 50, 75, 100 on this. I thought it was pretty rare, this oiler, at 75 1, at 75 100, 75 1, at 75 100, 75 1. I have 75 100, 125. You be the judge. 125, 150 at 125, 150. A sleeper at 125 and now 150. Hammers in the air. Fair warning at 125, now 150, 25, 50, yes, now 75, a sleeper 75, at 50 now 75, 200, 175, 200, 175, 200, nice one, at 175, 2, took it 25, I think it's pretty rare, 25, and now 50, at 25, and now 50, the Oiler at 25, and now 50, 225, 50, fair warning, hammers in the air, 225, now 50, and now 75, and now 75, and now 75, 50, now 75, 300, at 275, 300. Don't lose the deal at 275, 3. Fair warning, 275, 300, 275, now 3. Sold 275, thank you. 289, this the Shell motor oil, just a tall quart bottle, but the conditions there, 75 1, 75 100, 75 1, hammers in the air at only 75 100, 75 now 1, 75 100, 75 1, and now 125, nice and clean, 100, 125, fair warning at 125, sold right there, nice one, and then 290, it's more dairy material here. These are some fabulous curb signs. Another run of dairy, same collection. These are all, of course, double-sided curb signs, double-sided porcelain. They're great ones, great graphics, all Canadian. This one, 550, 600, took it, 650, no-brainer, 650, no-brainer at 600, 6.5, no-brainer at 650, and now 700, Ottawa Dairy, Borden's at 650, 700, your turn, 650, 700, your go, at 650, 700, fair warning then, it's a nice one, condition is there for sure, at 650, 700, last chance and final call, I have the 650, 700, 657, sold 650, nice one there. You've got to love the double-sided porcelain. These are all prime examples, by the way, of these curb signs. Here's another great one, Country Club, also Canadian, at 500, 550, 500, 550, at 500, 5.5, nice and clean, 500, 550. I think we're safe and sound at 550, 600, 650 now. I have you in at 500, 600, pardon me, 650 now, please. At 600, 650, don't lose it for the 50. This is a clean sign. In fact, it's a great double-sided porcelain curb sign in fabulous condition. A good Canadian example. I'm at 600, you're in. 650, you're out. Fair warning. Hammers in the air. Now you're in. 650, 700. Anybody else? I have you in at 650, 700, 6.5, now 7. Sold at 650. And now 292. They get better and better. This one, the City Dairy, the famous City Dairy Toronto. It's a double-sided porcelain sign. In the frame, 550 I have. 600. Same condition as the others. You're out. You have to be 650. Two bids at one time. I can't take them both. 650, please. You're out at 600, 650. You have to be 650 now, please. Yes, now you're in. And now 700. Nice sign. 650, 700. Does anyone else want in? At 657, fair warning. 657, last chance and final call. I have 650. Now 700, please. Sold 650. 293, Major Treat. Hey, I thought this one was unique. The fact that it has the pictorial thing happening here. What do you say on this? There's Major Treat. I'm only at 475 on the pictorial curb sign. I think we need to take a second look at this one. I'm only at 475, 500, 75, 500, 75, 5. That's only 475. Now, thank you, 550, 600, you're still out. 556 with Major Treat featured on the sign. Conditions there, too. At 556, at 550, 600, get your bids in. 556, you're out. 556. This is the best, and we saved it for the last. At 556, hammers in the air. Best is last. 556, fair warning. I have you in, and you're out. At 500, there we are. 550, 650, now 700. Yes, that's better. At 657, it's a special sign. It really is. At 657, at 657, at 657, the curb sign, 657. Put it anywhere. At 657, hammers in the air. At 657, fair warning, you are out. At 657, last chance and final call. You might as well own the set. At 657, last chance and final call. I have 650 here. 7 where? 650 now 7, 6.5, 7. I took it. 750. Now you're in at 7. 750. Anybody else? 700, 7.5. Fair warning. 750. Sold 700. 294 as we move along. This, the base, the cast iron base to a curb sign, a Coca-Cola curb sign. I have 275, 300, desirable piece, 325, 350, 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 400, 75. If you needed one, 75, 400, it's nothing. At 75, 400, 75, 400, hammers in the air. At 75, 425, and now 425, you're out again. At 425, you're out again. At 425, please. 400 here, 425 where? 425. My hammer's in the air. I have you 400. 425, you're out. At 425, fair warning. At 425, 400 now 25, and 25, and now 25. Sold 400, you win. 295, this one, a great piece. A great piece. What do you say on this? It's the Coca-Cola curb service sign. Oh yeah, it's a great one. It's the single-sided tin. How in the heck did this survive? A great one from 1933. These are always battered up and destroyed. Hey, here's a great example in investment-grade condition. I have 850, now 900, should be all day long. That's a good sign. 900, 950, early Coca-Cola. Nothing beats it. A steady investment. Time has proven that. We're only at 900, 950 on this one. At 900, 950 from 1933, that gets into the rare era. I'm only at $1,000 on this sign. 1,100, we're in the rare era. At 1,000, 1,100 on this rare curb sign. These all got kicked to the curb. This one looks pretty unscathed to me at only 1,200, 1,300. At 12, 1,300, that's a great sign. How did it survive? Even the frame is very fragile. It's a great one. 12, 1,300, all intact together, and the sign is in great shape. At 1,200, 1,300, 12, 13 only on this curb sign from 1933. Okay, my hammer's in the air. 13, 1,400. Don't lose it now. At 1,300 now, 1,400. Don't lose this now. I'm at 14, 1,500. Bid now. You have to bid to win. At 14, 1,500. At 14 now, 1,500 in investment. At 14, 1,500, a great one. At 14, 15, an early Coca-Cola. My hammer's up, bids in. That means hammers up, bids in at 14, 1,500. Are you sure? Last chance and final call. I have your 14, 1,500. Sold 14, thank you. 296. Coca-Cola stop here. Curb sign. Pardon me. Stop here, curb sign. What do you say on this? Double-sided porcelain. There's a beauty. Wow. 800, 850. Great stuff today from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection. 950, 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. Double-sided porcelain. 1,100, 1,200, please. Long way to go here. 1,200 should be 2,000 without even batting an eye. At 1,100, 1,200. The conditions there, it's double-sided, and it's Coca-Cola. It's porcelain, 1,200, 1,300, now 1,400. It's a great sign. Stop here, 1,400, 1,500, now 1,600. Conditions great. At 15, 1,600. Condition is stellar. 16, 1,700. It's all there. 16, 1,700. A beautiful sign. Stop here from 1941. A wartime sign at 1,600, 1,700, 16, 1,700 in double-sided porcelain at 16, 1,700 only. I think for a Canadian sign like this, we're in the basement. I think you're safe and sound at 1,600, 1,700. Are you sure? Are you finished? 1,600. 1,700, hammers in the air. I'm at 16. Yes, don't worry, you're in. It's the 1,700, you're out. 16, 17, hammers in the air. 1,600, 1,700, final call. 16 on you, 1,700. Sold it for 16. Thank you. 297. This, the Coca-Cola School Zone Policeman sign. 1958, of course, these used to be at every crossing stop. A promotional yet community service initiative by Coca-Cola. It's a great one. We're at 1,700 and now 1,800, 17, 1,800. This is the one to buy. 17, 1,800. A nice example of this sign at 1,700, 1,800, 17, now 1,800. This is half of the sign, and I'll tell you, it's a fabulous half. At only 1,700, 1,800. I'm at 17, 1,800. Now it's time. What are they saying, Aki? 1,700, 1,800, now 1,900. They just missed out. 18, 1,900, 18, 19, and 19, 2,000. 19, 2,000. At 19.2, it's still a bargain. 2,000, 22 and a half, please. 2,500, 22 and a half, 2,500. It's a great sign at 22.50, 2,500. Condition is there at 22 and a half. 25 took it, 27.50 now. At 2,500, 27.50. At 25, 27.50, 3,000. The side that always got wrecked at 27.50, 3,000. The side that never survived at 27.50, 3,000. At 27.50, 3,000. What do you say on the rare half? 3,000 took it, 32 and a half. Back to you. 3,000, 32.50. At 3,000, 32.50. It's a nice one. 3,000, 32.50. Now 3,500. Complete the puzzle. Put it together. It's unfinished business. 32 and a half, 3,500, 32.50, 3,500. Finish it off. Finish the business. 32 and a half, 3,500, 37.50. Put it all together at 3,500, 37.50. What do you say? We have to run 35, 37.50. It should be worth that. 35, 37.50 at 35, 37 and a half, 3,500, 7.50. Now 4,000. 37.54. Put the pieces together. Connect the dots. 37.50, 4,000. Bring it all together at 37.54. What do you say? At 37.50, 4,000. Hammers in the air. And 42.50. At 42.50. At 42.50. At 4,000. 42.50. Put it all together at 4,000. 42 and a half. What do you say? Connect the dots. 4,000, 42.50. Fair warning, my hammer's in the air. I've got you at 4,000, 42.50. Fair warning, 4,000, 42.50. Last chance, final call. Thank you at 4,000. Thank you. 298, it's the Pepsi-Cola Say Pepsi Please. It's a vertical sign. That's the right era from the 1960s. Single-sided tin. This vertical sign is currently sitting at a bargain, no-brainer level. I congratulate you if you're tuned in right now. You've all got the chance at this opportunity. I'm only showing 550 on the board. I'm only showing 550 on this sign, and now 600. Conditions there, it's a vertical sign. Say Pepsi, please. It features the bottle from the 1960s, and I'm only showing 550. I'm only bid 550 on this sign. Congratulations. At 550, 600. 600 now. At 650 then. You're both safe and sound there. This is no-brainer territory. Wow, it's money-maker territory. It's investment territory. At 650, 700, that's a good application of money, in my opinion, at only 650, 700. Condition is there. It's a vertical, 657. It's from the 60s. It's 60s soda. Nothing's hotter right now. Hammers in the air, 650, 700. Fair warning then, 700, 750, nothing's hotter than 60s soda. At 700, 750, 800, nice vertical sign. At 758, I think we're still way in the basement here. 800 now, 850 please. You're both safe and sound and you know it. At 800, 850, at 800, 850. At 800, 850 on this vertical, now 900. You're both safe and sound and you know it. 850, 900 on this vertical from the 60s. Pepsi, please. At 850, 900. It's a great sign. 850, 900. Conditions there. Hammers in the air. 900, 950, please. I'm at 950, now 1,000, thank you. At 951, you're still safe and sound. At 951, it's a vertical. Pepsi, come on. 950, 1,000. What are we missing? At 950, 1,000. Great sign at 951. At 950, 1,000. Hammers in the air. At 951, 950, 1,000. 950, 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning. 950, 1,000. Sold 950. We move along to 299. It's the 7-Up First Against Thirst. These vertical signs are stunning. They're stunning. They're all from the Adeline and Lyndon Johnson collection here. This one from the right era. Everything's right. Everything's right. 550, Justin, is right there. I'm at 550 on the telephone. Thank you. 550, now 600. Wow, well, that's a solid store of value there at 556. In 2023, I would say that if you turn back the clock, you could have bought it 5 years ago for that. 550, 600, 556. Folks, thank you very much for tuning in. I have Justin's bidder on the telephone at 550, and my gavel is in the air on this 7-Up First Against Thirst vertical sign. What am I missing? Featuring the bottle. I have a telephone bidder in at 550, 600 on you, 650 please. Yep. Yes, on the phone, now 700, back to you. 657, you are safe and sound at 657. It's no-brainer level. At 657, I'll sell it to Justin's bidder. He's on the phone at 650. At 657, at 657, fair warning. I'm on the phone at 650, 700, fair warning, last chance and final call. Gavels in the air, 650, 700, 6.5, now 700. Sold it to Justin's bidder. 300 as we move along to 300, the 7-Up Fresh Up vertical sign here. There's a great one. Wow, zero in on the condition on this 1950s single-sided tin sign. This is heavily embossed. It's a great sign. 2,500, 2,750. Heavily embossed. It's that heavy steel that we know. 2,500, 2,750. The best of the best today here as a part of these fabulous collections. I'm only sitting at 2,500. I need 2,750 on this. 25 and now 2,750. 7-Up Fresh Up featuring the bottle in that heavy embossing. At 2,500, 2,750. At 25, 2,750. Take a look at the heavy embossing on this sign. It's a great example. At 25, 2,750. What do you say? It's your turn. At 25, 27.5. My hammer's up. That means my hammer's in the air. Get your bids in. 25, 27.5, 2,500. At 2,750. Last and final time. 2,500, 2,750. There you go. Sold 2,500. We move to 301. 7-Up Bubble Girl vertical sign here. It's the Bubble Girl vertical sign from 1948. I'm at 4,500 on this sign, and now 4,750. At 45,750, I took it. You're out now. 5,000. You got bumped out at 47.55. 47.55. At 47.55,000, 47.55. Took it. 5,500. The rarest of the rare commands money till the end of time. At 5,500, 6,000. Good luck. One of the jewels in the Johnson collection, right here on front of your eyes at only 5,500, 6,000. Everybody wants the Bubble Girl. Everybody wants the vertical Bubble Girl. Here it is on front of you at 5,500, 6,000. One more bid might do it. 6,000, let's try it. 6,500, did that work? 6,000, you're in the lead. 6,500, it's the Bubble Girl. Everybody wants her. 6,500, 7,000. Now I have 65, you're out again. 7 might do it. 65, 7, it's the Bubble Girl. Everybody wants that one. 6,500, 7,000, the iconic vertical Bubble Girl 7-Up sign from 1948. Doesn't get any better than this. 7,000, 7,500. It doesn't get any better than the Bubble Girl. At 7,000, 7,500, 7,000, 7,500. A very short-lived icon, the Bubble Girl. A fleeting image. 7,500, 8,000 from the pin-up era. And here it is on a soda sign. It doesn't get any better than this. 75, 8,000 from the pin-up era. 75, 8,000, the vertical Bubble Girl sign. 75, 8,000, I have you in at 75, 8,000. I think it's a great sign. 75, 8 at 75, 8. We have to run 75, 8 from the Glamour Girl era. We have the 1948 Bubble Girl sign. My gavel's in the air. You're in at 75. Don't worry. Yes, I have you in. It's 8,000. The next advancement, 75, 8. Are you sure? Kiss it goodbye. 75, 8,000. Final call, 7,500, 8,000, 75, now 8. Good choice. 302, the 7-Up 6-pack vertical sign. There's a beauty. From the 1950s, the 6-pack sign in vertical, a great example, 37.50 Canadian funds, 4,000 please. Take a look at this beauty. At 37.50, 4,000. At 37.54, featuring the 6-pack. Great graphics. 4,000, 42.50. At 4,000, 42.50, 4,500. Great graphics. At 42.50 and 4,500, 47.50. This is a great sign. At 45, 47.50. You just can't find them. 45, 47.50, 5,000. At 47.50, 5,000. Only out of old collections like this one. 47.50, 5,000. Take this opportunity. 47.50. There are more next week and there are more next month. 5,000, 5,500. At 5,000, 5,500. It's a good investment. It would look good next to the other one we just sold. 55, 6,000. This is as good as it gets in soda advertising. 7-Up at 5,500, 6,000. The golden era for sure. At 5,500, 6,000, it's the vertical. 6,000, 6,500, I have your 6,000, and now 6,500. These verticals are killer. They're long and tall. 6,000, 6,500. What great advertising, eh? At 6,000, 6,500, the 6-pack in vertical. 6,000, 6,500. At 6,000, right there, and 6,500. One more bid might do it. I say you do it. At 6,000, hammers in the air. 6,500. Yes, I like your style. 6,500. Now 7,000. It's a tough one to let go of when you look at the graphic art right before your eyes. I have you in at 6,500. 7,000, please. I have you in at 6,500. Thank you very much. And now 7,000. You are buying art. 6,500, 7,000. 6,500, 7. Fair warning. Hammers in the air at 6,500, 7. Are you sure? 6,500, 7. It's the six-pack. You were thinking about it. 65, 7. Fair warning. 65, 7. 6,500, 7,000. Sold 65. Thank you very much for that one. You'll be so pleased with these signs. Orange Crush Vertical here, 400, 425, 425, 425, and then 450, now 475, 475, 475, 500, 475, 500, 475, 500. At 475, 500, now 550 on you. 500, 550. These verticals are gold at 500, 550. At 500, 550. Nothing says it better than a vertical sign at 500, 5.5. 500, 550 with the crinkly brown bottle on this one. I'm only at 550. 500, pardon me. 550 asking. 500, 5.5. Hammers up, bids in. At 500, 5.5. Final call. At 500, 550. There it is. Now 600, you're out. At 600, 550, 600. At 556, are we all in and done? At 556, took it. 650, you're out again. 600 now, and 650, please. 600, 650, Canadian sign, 600, 650. Hammers in the air, 600, 650, fair warning. Last chance and final call, 600, 6.5. Sold 600, thank you. 304, 304. Orange Crush vertical sign. Oh yes, and definitely from the right era. I'll tell you, there's such beauty in these 1950s crush signs. I have 2250, 2500. It's the era everybody wants. 2750, 3000. You can't find these anymore. 3500, 3750. What an incredible sign. 3500, 3750. What incredible graphics. 3500 and 3750. It's the right colors featuring the full bottle in vertical form. 3500, I have you in. 3750, 35, 3750. I have the 3500, 3750. My hammer's in the air. 35, 37.5, 3500, 37.5. Anybody else? 3500. Now 3750, 35. Now 7.5. Gonzo. Sold 3500. Moving along. Another Orange Crush sign. This, the vertical bottle sign. This, one of the key pieces in the Johnson collection. Vertical signs, the new investment, for sure. 2750, 3000. 3250, yes. 3500, please. 3750. 4,000, 42.5. You know what? They're the new liquid gold, folks. They're long, they're tall, and they're incredible. 4,000, 4250. 4,000, 4250. 4,000, one of the jewels of the Johnson collection. 4,000 only. 4250. 4,000. 4250, worth every single penny. It's one of the key pieces in the sale. They're bringing 5 and 6 and 7 and 8,000, and next month they'll be bringing 12,000, and I'm only bid 4. 4,000, 4250. 4,000, 4250. It's a great sign, and it's the brown crinkly bottle that made Crush famous. 4,000, 4250. My gavel's in the air. Now 4,500. A missed opportunity once again. 45, 4750. Folks, these are missed opportunities. Get in now. 4,500, 4,750. Don't lose this deal. You have to bid to win. 4,500, 4,750 investment. 4,500, you're not spending money, you're storing money. 4,500, 4,750, 45,750. You've seen the numbers on these. 4,500, 750. 4,500, 750, 5,000. Another missed opportunity. 751. 750, 5,500 now. 5,000, 5,500. 5,000, 5,500. 5,000 here. Canadian funds, 5,500. I say you do it. 5,000, 5,500. The price guide on these, you'll run out of ink. 5,000, 5,500. Buy them while you can. 5,000, 5,500. Buy them while you can. At 5,000, gavels in the air, 5,500. Justin, what are they saying? At 5,000, 5,500. Fair warning at 5,000, 5,500. Sold it right there. Sold it at 5,000. 306 is the Orange Crush vertical bottle sign. There's a great one. I'll tell you, it's quite a lineup, isn't it? Decades and decades of collecting. 4,000, 4,500, 4,750, 45, 4,750, 45. It's just what you'd want to find. At 4,750, 5,000, 5,000. 4,750. It should be, it's Orange Crush, 4,750, 5,000 vertical. 4,750, 5,000. Thank you. 5,500. 5,500. Next month it's more. 5,000, 5,500. Great with the diamond logo, isn't it? 5,000, 5,500. The bottle image on the diagonal. 5,000, 5,500. As good as it gets. At 5,000, 5,500, you're buying art. 5,000, 5,500. At 5,000, 5,500, no regrets there. You're safe and sound. At 5,000, 55, my hammer's in the air on the Orange Crush vertical, one of the stars of the show and certainly of the Johnson collection. 5,000, 5,500. Fair warning to you, 5,000. 5,500. Thank you. 6,000, please. 55.6. Thank you. 6,500. Wise move. 6,000, 6,500. Next month it's more. 6,000, 6,500. At 6,000, 6,500. Get on the elevator while you can still reach it. 7,000. 6,500, 7,000 on this one. 7,000, thank you, 7,500, while it's still within reach. 7,000, 7,500. At 7,000, 7,500, it's a fabulous sign from the mid-century. At 7,000, 7,500, 7,000, 7,500. Bottle on the diagonal with the diamond logo. I don't know if you could dream up a better mix of graphics. 7,000, a better balance of graphics, one of the best, the Hall of Fame verticals. Here's where this belongs. At 7,000, 7,500, are you sure you're finished? 7,000, 7,500, hammers in the air. At 7,000, you've got the place. 7,000, 7,500, fair warning, you've got the space. 7,000, 7,500, last chance and final call. 7,000, 7,500. Sold right there. Thank you, by the way. Folks, thank you so much for joining us today as we close in on the twilight hours. 307 is the Kuntz Beverages Prohibition Era tray, 425, 450. Clean as a whip, 425, 450. It's investment grade quality, now 50, and 25.50, now 75, Aki. Fair warning.
You want to? Yep.
500 then. 475 on the telephone, 500, you're all out. Crisp and clean. At 475, 500, 550.
Yes.
600, please. At 550 on the phone, now 600. At 556, wow, that's clean. At 550, 600. At 556, it's all on the phone. At 556, last chance to all of you. And final call at 556, 5.5.
You're out. You gotta be 650. One more time.
Clean as a whip. Investment grade.
Yep.
650, 700. I have 650 on the telephone, 700. If it's good enough for Don, it's good enough for a king. 650, 700. 650, 700 on this one. Clean and crisp. 657. Fair warning. I have 650, 700 last chance and final call. Aki's phone bidder is in, 650, 700. Sold right there, 650.
All right, congrats. I'll give you a call back.
Wonderful. As we move along, this is an historic event in the sense that we've never seen a collection of Kunstmaterial enter the market at one time of this quality, and you're all seeing it through Miller & Miller Auctions. 308 moving along, it's the Kunst Beverages Prohibition era tray, another rarity in this condition, 250, 200, 75. I have only 250 on this, 200.75. Condition, 250, 275. Is that all? Is that it? You're buying condition at 250, 200.75. It's the Don Gutowski collection. My hammer is in the air. 275. Took it. 300. Yes. 325. Back to you. 325. 350. Took it. 375. Back to you. 350. 375. Investment grade at 350. 375. 400 now. 425. Back to you. You're out again at 425. It's a great one. 400. 425. Don Gutowski collection. 425, I have the 400 here, and 425 at 400, fair warning, 425 last chance, final call, 425, 425, 450, took it, that was fast, 475, back to you, still safe and sound under 500 at 475, at 450, 475, fair warning, you might as well, you're still under 5, you're safe and sound, 450, 475, last chance and final call, is that it? 450, 75, now 500 please, at 475, 5, at 475, 500, at 475, 500, 75, now 5. Sold, 475, thank you. 309. The Kunst Purity Girl tray. Each one of these trays is fabulous. In fact, you can scarcely fault the condition on many of these trays. This is a great example. Why not buy the best first? Why upgrade 14 times? 650, 700, the famous Purity Girl, Kunst Purity Girl, 650, 700, 650 now, 700, 650 now, 700 only at 650, 700. This is Don's personal collection. At 650, 700, an old collection served up one by one, including this at only 650, now 700. I'm at 657. At 657, one of the great ones, early shallow rim tray with the great image. At 657, hammers up, bids in. At 657, that is a buy and a bargain, no problem. 657, fair warning. 650, 700, thank you, I should think so. 750, now 800. 758. I think you're safe and sound. Under 1,000, you're laughing. 758, fair warning, all in and done. At 758, last chance and final call on this one. 750, 800, 758, 750, 800. Sold 750, thank you. 310. This, the rarity, the reverse Purity Girl sign. This, of course, is a reverse stamped tray. Not very many of these in existence. Reverse Purity Girl sign. A sign in the sense that it's a reverse tray. It was never intended as a tray. It's intended as a sign. 400, 425, 425. At 400, now 425. They say these were used to cover stovepipe holes when the old taverns were converting from wood. Makes sense. 400, 425 is all I'm bid. We just sold the tray at 400, 425 for far more money than I'm bid on the rare reverse sign. What's wrong with this picture? 450, 475. I think we're wrong. 450, 475, you decide. At 450, now 475, and then 450, 475. I think we're dead wrong here at 450, 475, 500, 550, 500, 550, 500, 550, at 500, 5.5, 500, 550 should be at 500, 550. Condition is remarkable. 500, 550. Hammers in the air. I've got to run. 500, 550 on the reverse purity. 500, 5.5. Took it. 600. Took it. 650. You're out at 600, 650. You're out again. My hammer's in the air. Have to run. 600, 6.5. 600, 650. Fair warning. Are we all in and done? Let it go. 600, 650. Last chance and final call. 600, 6.5. Sold 6. 311, the Lion Brewery Factory Scene Beer Tray. The Lion Brewery Tray, the coveted, iconic Lion Brewery Tray. 700, 750. Berlin, Ontario. 700, 750. 750, 800. Factory Scene Tray, 758. A great example. 800 now, please. 850. At 800 now, and 850. At 850. At 850, a Berlin tray. 800 now, 850. At 800 now, 50 now, 900. At 850 now, 9. 850 now, 900 now, 950. There's a beauty. At 950. At 900 with the image of the factory. 900, 950. A great tray. At 900, 9.5. 900, 950, great. At 900, 950, 900, 9.5. Lion Brewery Factory Scene at 900, 950. Your turn. Ball's in your court. I'm only at 900 on this piece. 950, fair warning. 950, 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Highest bid wins. I'm only at 950 on this tray. 1,000. 1,951. The surest money of the day is right here at 951. At 950, 1,951. Fair warning, hammers in the air. 950, 1,951. Last chance and final call. At 950, 1,950, 1,950. Now 1,000. Sold 950. Moving along to 2312. This one. Exceedingly rare, the oval CN heater. Lion Brewery Factory Scene Tray. Exceedingly rare. You be the judge. I'm only at $1,200 on this oval Factory Scene Tray. I'll tell you, if you're trying to complete a collection, try finding one of these in short order. Good luck. 1,300, 1,400. At 13, 1,400. Featuring the factory. It exaggerates the length of the factory. In fact, it was never that big. 1,300, 1,400. They just kept duplicating the building. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. At 1,400, 1,500, 14, and 1,500, 14, 1,500. Wow. At 1,400, 1,500, 14, and now only 1,500. Folks, this is not a stock image. This is an image designed by the Heater Brewing Company to show the factory behind what they made. 14, 1,500. Fair warning, my hammer's in the air. I think we're low, big time. 14, 15, 16. That is a buy and a bargain. 16, 1,700. That is a buy and a bargain. Wow, I wouldn't want to miss that deal. My hammer's in the air. I'll sell it. 17, 1,800. I will sell this. 18, 1,900. What are we thinking? 18, 1,900. The rare oval Factory Scene. Conditions good. 18, it was the best Don could find. 1800, 1900, 18, 1900, 1800, 1900, 1819, now 2000. It was the best one Don could find. What's that tell you? These are never in great shape. 1902, this is a great example. At only 1900, 2000, the Oval Factory heater. 1900, 2000, 1900, 2000, fair warning, and 2000, 2250. Wouldn't that be nice under the Christmas tree? 2000, 22 and a half. At 2000, 2250, safe and sound you are at only 2000 and 2250. Fair warning then. Fair warning. My hammer's in the air. Kiss it goodbye. 2000, 2250 and 2500, 2250, now 25, thank you, 2750, the Oval Factory scene. You never ever see these. 25, 2750, 25, 750, at only 2500, 2750, it's on you. 25, 2750, are you finished? I think you're safe and sound. 2750, 3000. 3,000. You are safe and you know it. At 2753, wow, a great one. 2753, try finding me a nicer one. 2750, 3,000. Ask Don to find a nicer one. He had the best of everything. 2753, his tray. 2753, Don's tray. Fair warning, hammers in the air. 2753, final call at 2750 and 3,000, 2750, now 3,000, sold 2750, thank you. Kunz Brewery Old German Verse beer tray, 600, 650. At 600, 650. I have the 600, 650. At 650, that's a rare tray. At 600, 650, it's the early Kaufman and Strauss shallow rim tray here. I'm only at 600. This is as good as it gets for lithography and early Canadian advertising. I'm only at 600 on this tray. 650. At 600, 650. German verse. At 600, 650. Fair warning then, my hammer's in the air. Don's Old German verse tray. 650, 700 on Don's Old German verse tray. At 650, 700, fair warning. At 650, 700, now there's a steal because of the condition. 657, fair warning. 650, 700, last chance and final call. I'm at 650, 700 now. Sold 650. 314. I've never seen a cleaner parlor scene tray than this. It's almost wet looking. It's that good. The condition, the color is fabulous. Very clean is an understatement. This is as good as it gets. Vivid, rich color. Nothing to apologize for. Except the price. 700, 750, please. At 750 now on the parlor scene. The Kunz parlor scene tray. 750, took it. 800, the nicest example I've seen. 800, 850 now, please. Fair warning. Bids in. 800, 850. Last chance and final call. 900, 850 now 9. 900, 950, condition you're buying. 950, hammers up, 950, now 1,000. Thank you, 1,100, 1,100, as good as it gets. 1,200, as good as it gets. Hammers in the air at 1112, fair warning. Last chance and final call at 1,100, 1,200 on the parlor scene tray. Best we've seen, 11 now 12, 1,100, 1,200 now. Sold 1,100, thank you. 315, they get better and better. In fact, this is as good as it gets. The St. Bernard tray is, of course, one of the iconic pieces in early Canadian advertising. You know, if you go to the U.S. and look to what they have in early advertising, it truly blows your mind, and yet some of our early Canadian pieces rival those of the Americans, and this lithography on this tray is a good example of the best of the best of the best in early Canadian lithography. This tray is fabulous. Now, it's an American-made tray, but it was made for the Kuntz Brewery, and it's not a stock image. It features the bottle. Folks, it doesn't get any better than this. I can tell you one thing. Certain things that we sell spark joy. Nothing will spark joy more than seeing this tray in the flesh. We truly believe this is the best example of the Kuntz St. Bernard tray in existence. I don't think it's seen a ray of sunlight. It's never been breathed on or scratched or used. I'm only at 6,6,500. If you buy one thing today, buy this. Condition has always been the great divider. I don't care if you talk about baseball cards or whether you talk about beer trays. Condition will separate your collection from anyone else's. This is by far the nicest St. Bernard tray that we know of, and there's only a handful known to begin with. We have a lucky leading bidder at 6,000. 6,500 is the ask. 6,000, 6,500. A lot of astute collectors are tuned in today, tuned into this auction, wondering what to buy. Where do I put my money? I can tell you one thing. Nothing packs a greater punch than this early St. Bernard tray, the iconic, one of the key pieces of early Canadian advertising. I'm at 6,000 now, 6,500. Then I'll put my gavel in the air at 6,000. That means it's fair warning. We have a bidder at 6,000 that's waiting eagerly. And now 6,500 to anyone else. At 6,000, 6,500, you're thinking about it. 6,000, 6,500. It doesn't get any better than this. At 6,000, 6,500, going once, the St. Bernard tray, the Don Gutowski St. Bernard tray, 6,000, 6,500 going twice, and a third and final time, I have 6,000. Now, please, 6,500 sold. 6,000, thank you very much. 316 is the coveted Bologna Girl tray. We have seen these trays in all kinds of condition. We have the famous Bologna Girl tray, and of course this is the companion piece to the Bologna Girl sign, which is coming up very, very soon. $4,250 and $4,500. I'm at $4,250 on the Bologna Girl tray. Take a look at the condition. It's exactly what you'd expect from Don Gutowski. $4,750, $5,000, please. At $4,750, $5,000. At $4,750, $5,000. $4,750, $5,000. I have it on the telephone. $5,500, please. At $5,500. Does it get any better than this? The Bologna Girl. 5,000, 5,500. The condition cannot be improved upon here. It's Don Gutowski's Bologna Girl tray. I have Aki's bidder on the phone at 5,000. 5,500 is next. 5,000, 5,500. 5,000, 5,500. I'm at 5 and 55. What do you say? It's your turn. My hammer is going in the air at 5,000, 5,500. How can you resist? 5,000, 5,500. How can you resist? 55. Of course you can't. I can't either. 6,000, Aki, please. Thank you. 6,500. How can you resist the Bologna Girl? Let's be honest here. Take a look at this tray. Who designed it? I want to shake their hand. 6,6,500. At 6,6,500, has there been a more inviting piece of advertising that's ever entered the market? There it is for you, literally served up on a tray. There she is. That's the Baloney Girl. 6,6,500. Iconic. 6,065. I have 6,065. I think you're still thinking. 6,6,500. Very, very difficult to resist. At 6,065, the best thing you can possibly do is look away. 6,065, or just spend what is not a lot of money anyway. 6,065, money in the bank, but my hammer's in the air. Aki, I've got your bidder in at 6,000 on the phone comfortably. 6,500, my friend online is thinking, but my hammer's up, we have to run. 6,065, 6,065, going once. 6,000, 6,500 going twice. And a third and final time on the iconic Baloney Girl. 6,000, are you sure? 6,500. Sold it at 6. Pass the gavel back to Justin.
Excellent. Thank you, Ethan. And here it is, lot number 317. We've come to the rare Kuntz Brewery Baloney Girl sign. We just sold the tray. You've seen what it brought. The sign in higher detail and embossed. What a stunning, stunning, rare sign for the Kuntz Brewery, featuring that iconic image that we all know. Currently advanced to just $47.50, asking $5,000 now. We're at $47.50, then $5,000. At $47.50, then $5,000. I took it here. You got to be $5,500, please. At $5 and then $5,500. We've got $5,000 here, then $55 if you'd like to get in. At $5 and then $5,500. At $5,055 on the telephone. Thank you. Now $6,000 now. At $5,500 on the phone, and then $6,000 now, please. At $5 and then $55, $6,000 now. I'm at $5 and then $55, $6,000. Thank you. 6,000, then 6,500. At 6,000, then 6,500. I've had 6,000 here, and then 6,500 now. At 6,000, then 6,500. At 6,000, then 6,500. The history of this tray is known. It's a fabulous example of an extremely rare sign. Very few examples exist today, and this is far below what we were expecting to get for it. What a bargain it would be at just 6,000, asking 6,500 now. 6,000 is bid online on the rare Kuntz Baloney Girl sign at 6,000 and 6,500. I've got the bid 6,000 here, 65 where? At 6,000 here, I invite anyone to participate. Look at the image. It's a rare one. There's the trays, they're out there. They are. The last one was extremely nice, but this sign, there's very, very few of them out there. At 6,000, 6,500, it's on you now. 6,000 I have. Yes, sir. Now 6,500, please. 6,000 and 65. I got to bid 6,000 and 6,500 now. 6,000 and 6,500 now, not quite yet. At 6,000 and 6,500, go 6,000 and 6,500 now. 65, thank you, 7,000 here. At 65 and then 7,000 now. 65 on the telephone, and we're at 7,000 now on the rare Kuntz Brewery Baloney Girl sign from Waterloo, Ontario, from the Dr. Don Gutowski collection, one of his prize pieces. 6,500, 7,000, the bid is on the telephone. I'm at 6,500, then 7,000 now. At 65 and then 765 and then 7,000 now. At 65 and then 7,000. Are we all done there, though? At 6,500, then 7,000. What do you say? Any bidders online care to jump in? I have 65 on the phone asking 7,000, and make no mistake, we will sell it today at 65 or 7,000. Are we all done? 65 is bid, 7,000. Last chance and final call to jump in online. Sold it right there at 6,500. You got it. And the bidder number, please. Moving right along. And what do we have next? Lot number 318. It's the Prestone antifreeze thermometer here at 150, then 175. I've got the bid 150, 175 at the 200 now. At 175 at the 2, thank you, 225 and 225. At 200, then 225 on the Prestone antifreeze thermometer. And 250, 225 and then 2.5. At 225 and then 250, go 225 at the 2.5. 225 and then 250, 50, 50, 225 at the 2.5. Are we all done? At 225 and 250, last chance. Final call, all through and done. Fair warning. Sold it at 225. Moving along to lot number 319, the Howard Rotavator cultivator sign at 150, 175. And I got the bid 150 here, then 175 now. 150, then 175. At the bid 150, then 175. Go. 150, then 175, and then 175, and then 175 now. All through and done. Last chance on the Howard Rotavator cultivator sign. Give it another try. Anybody else? 150, 175. Sold it at 150. Lot number 320. Here's a great Dunlop Tires sign at 500, then 650, 600, 6.5. I'm at 6.5 and then 700 now. 6.5 and then 7. Got a bid 6.5 and then 700 now. It's a St. Thomas sign at 650, 700. Are we all done? At 650, then 700. Last chance and fair warning. 650, 700. Final call, all through and done. Sold it at 650. Lot number 321. It's the Texaco Marfac lubrication sign. This one at just $325. A big porcelain sign like this, what a bargain that would be. Pay attention, everybody. $375 and $400 and $425. Now $450, $450, $475 and then $500 now. $500 then 5.5, please. At $550 then $600 now. At $550 then 6. Got a bid $550 then 6. It's Texaco. It's big and it's porcelain. $550, $600. At 5.5 and then 6. I've got a bid 5.5 and then $600 now. At $550 then 6. I got a bid $550 then $600. Go $550, $600 then 6.5. At $600 then 6.5. I got a bid 600 here. 6.5 where? Thank you. Now 700, please. 6.5, 700 then 750. 700 then 7.5 and then 800 now. 7.5 and then 800 now. At 750 then 8. Got a bid 750 then 8. At a bid 750 here. Then 800 now. 7.5 and then 8. Got a bid 7.5 and then 8. Are we all done? 750, 800. Fair warning. Last chance at 750, 800. Are we all done? Hammers up. Last chance and final call. Sold it at 750. Moving along to lot number 322, it's the British American Service Station bow tie sign at just 900 to start. Asking 950, please. At 900, then 9.5. 900, then 9.5 on the British American bow tie at 900, 950, please. 900, then 9.5. I've got a bid 900, then 950. Go now. At 900, then 9.5. Are we all done? We'll sell it today at just 900, 950. Is that it? Is that all? Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Any further bids? Sold it there. 900. Lot number 323, it's the 5-footer, a Texaco double-sided porcelain service station sign at 1,200, 1,300 now, 1957, 14, thank you, and now 1,500. At 14 and then 15, got a bid 14, then 1,500 now. At 14 and then 15, got a bid 14, then 1,500 now. Are we all through? At 14 and then 1,500, go 14 and then 15, last chance to bid. Nice color on this one. At 14 and then 1,500, but I got to run. Fair warning, at 14, now 1,500. Any further bids? Sold it at 1,400. Moving along to lot number 324, and this time we've got the Imperial Service Station dealer sign at 1,100, asking 1,200 now. 1,100, then 1,200. At 11, then 12. I got a bid 11 here, then 12. Double-sided porcelain, everybody. At 11, then 1,200 only. At 11, then 12. At a bid 11 here, then 1,200 now. I'm at 11, then 12. I got a bid 11 here, then 1,200 now. Anybody else? At 11, now 1,200. Thank you. 13. Took it 14, then back to you. At 13 and then 1,400. I've got 13, now 14. Got a bid 13, then 1,400. Try it again. At 13, then 14. Got a bid 13, then 1,400 now. Are we all done? At 13, then 14, and fair warning. At 13, now 14. Hammers up. Last chance and final call on the Imperial 3-star dealer sign at 13, 1,400. Sold it at 13. You've got it. Yes, well done. Lot number 325. This one, the International Trucks dealer sign. What a great double-sided porcelain sign here. An early one made for the French market. at 700, 750. A great sign here, everybody. At 800, then 8.5 now. 800, then 8.5. International Trucks at 850, then 900 now. 850, then 900, go 9.5. At 900, then 9.5. I've got a bid 900. You're in, sir. Yes, now 950, please. And 1,000 now. At 950, then 1,000, go. At 950, then 1. I've got a bid 950, then 1. At a bid 950, then 1,000 now. At 950, then 1. I got a bid 950. You're on, sir. At 950, now I need 1,000. At 950, then 1. But are we all done there? At 950, now 1,000. Fair warning on it. Look at the condition. Pay attention, everybody, to this International Trucks double-sided dealer sign at 950 or 1,000. Are we all done? We will sell it today at 950, 1,000. Fair warning. Any further bidding? Hammer is up in the air. Sold it at 950. Okay, lot number 326. We've got a couple of White Rose 4-footers. This one at 1,900, asking 2,000. They're coming from the Johnson collection at 19 and then 2,000 now. Got a bid 1,900, then 2,000, a bid 19, then 2. At 19, 2,000 took it. Yes, 22.5 now, please. At 2,000, then 22.5, 744. You are out. You must be 22.5. At 2,000, then 22.50. I've got a bid 2,000, then 22.5. At a bid 2,000, then 22.50. 2,000, then 22.5, and 25 back to you. And 27.50. At 25, and then 27.5. At a bid 25, and then 27.50. Now, at 25, and then 27.50. Are we all done? At 25, 27.50. Care to give it another try? Thank you. Now 3,000. 27.50, then 3,000. Go. At 27.5 and then 3. I've got a bid 27.5 and then 3,000 now. At 27.5 and then 3, but I got to run. At 27.5 and then 3. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning on this 4-footer for White Rose.
Got it.
Thank you. Now 32.5. 32.5. 3,000, then 32.50. I've got 3,000 here, 32.5. We'll give you one last chance, but I've got to run at 32.5 and then 3,500. 32.5 and then 35. I'm at 32.5 and then 35. At 32.5 and then 3,500 now. At 32.50 then 35. 32.50 then 35 now. Last chance and fair warning at 32.50 of 3,500. Fair warning. Hammer is up. Sold it at 32.50, lot number 327. It's another one, another White Rose service station 4-footer. This time at 1,400, asking 15 now. What an absolute bargain at 14, now 1,500. At 14 and then 15, got a bid 14. The color is there at 14, then 1,500 now. Go 16. I took it with LA, I guess. Now 1,500, 1,600 now. Took it with M&M then. Okay, now 1,500, 1,600. At 15, they must be 1,600, now 17. 16, then 17, and 1,800 now. At 17 and then 18, it was 17 here, then 1,800 now. At 17 and then 18, got a bid 17 and then 1,800 now. 1,800, then 19. 18 and 1,900. At 18 and then 19, got a bid 18 here, and then 1,900 now. At 18, 19, and then 2,000. 19 and then 2,000. Yes, 19 is bid, now 2,000, 22.50. At 2,000, then 22.5. At a bid 2,000, then 22.50. Go. At 2,000, then 22.5. I'm bid 2,000, then 22.50. 22.50. Go 2,000, then 22.5. A bid 2,000 here, then 22.5. Are we all done? At 2,000, then 22.50. Fair warning. I'm going to sell it today at 2,000, 22.5. My hammer is up. Any further bidding? Thank you. Now 2,500. 25. At 22.50, then 25, I'm asking. 22.5 and then 25. Are we all done? And 27.50 now. It's back to you. At 25 and then 27.5. I got a bid 25 and then 27.50. At 25 and then 27.5. Fair warning. 25 and then 27.5. Last chance. Final call. We will sell it today at 25, 27.50, 3,000. At 27.5 and then 3,000 now. I'm bid 27.5 and then 3. I've got the bid 27.5 and then 3. I got the bid 27.5 and then 3,000 now. The nicer one at 27.50, 3,000. Are we all done? Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 27.50. Moving right along to lot number 328. The beautiful glow dial neon clock for Bulova watches from the 1940s. What a look this has. Lights up, ready to go at 1,700, 1,800 now. 17 and then 18, a beautiful glow dial clock. 17 and then 1800 now. I got a bid 17 here and then 1800. Anybody else? At 17 and then 18, got a bid 17 and then 1800 now. At 17 and then 18, thank you, 1900. It's back to you at 18 and then 1900. At 18 and then 19, got a bid 18 and then 1900. 18 and then 19, got a bid 18 and then 1900 now. At 18 then 19, what a deal, what a bargain on this glow dial for Bulova watches. 18, 1900. At 18 then 19, got a bit 18 then 1900 now. Are we all done? At 18 then 1900 now. Say it in neon. 1900, 2000. At 19 and then 2000, worth every penny. No mistakes can be made in this territory at 19 or 2000. 19 and then 2, got to be 19 and then 2000, go 22 and a half. It's right back to you at 2000, then 22 and a half. At 2000, then 2250, go 2000, then 22 and a half now. At 2000, then 22 and a half, I get 2000, then 22 and a half for a glow dial, everybody. At 22 and a half and then 2500. 22 and a half and then 25, I'm at 2250, go 25, and 2250, get 2500 now. At 22 and a half and then 25, not much thinking should be had here. At 25 and then 2750. At 25 and then 27 and a half. At a bid 25 here, then 2750 now. I'm bid 25 and then 27 and a half. Last chance on it. At 25, 27 and a half, we've got to run. I'm going to sell it today at 25, 27.50. Care to give it one more try? Last chance, fair warning. We've got to move along. My hammer is in the air at 25, 27.50. Sold it at 2,500. Moving right along to lot number 329. What a gorgeous payphone this is from the Johnson collection. A Winnipeg telephone system. This was wired in. He was using it at 300, 325. At 300, then 325. I got the bid here, 300, then 325. At 300, then 325. I got the bid 300, 325, 350, 375 now. A clean one at 350, then 375 with the right top sign and all that. At 350, 375, 353, the 375 now. 350, then 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75, and 350 go 75. Are we all done? 350's bid now, 375. Last chance on it. Fair warning, we've got to run. At 350, 375 all through. Thank you. Now 400. At 375, 400, and 425. 400 is bid. Now 425. I've got 4, then 425. You want to be 425? Thank you. 450 now. At 425 and then 4.5. I'm at 425 and then 4.5. Are we all done? Fair warning. 425 and 450. My hammer is up. Selling it today at 425 or 450. Sold it at 425. At lot number 330 is up next. The iconic dashboard radio from Crosley. It's the D25 model circa 1953. 325 only, asking 350, 325 and then 3.5. At 325 and then 350, go 325 and then 3.5. At 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and then 3.5. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning on it. At 325 and then 350. Any further bids? Sold it at 325. Lot number 331's up next. It's the Mitchell Lumitone Rocket Radio Lamp at 175 and then 200 now. 175 is bid and then 200 now. At 175 and then 2, I got a bid 175 and then 200 now. Go. At 175 and then 2, at 175 and then 2. Are we all done? At 175 and then 2, I've got a bid 175 and then 2. Last chance and fair warning. At just 175 or 200, my hammer is in the air. Sold it right there at 175. Moving along to lot number 332, it's the Coca-Cola Dole Cell Mix Dispenser lighted top sign at just 50 and 75. I've got the bid 50 here, 75. Anybody else? At just 50, then 75, and 50, 75. You got to be quick, 75 and then 100 now. At 100, at 75 and then 1. I'm at 75 and then 1. I've got the bid 75 and then 1. Do you want it? 100 then 125. At 100 then 125. At a bid 100 here, 125 where? At 100 then 125 and 150. 125 and then 1.5. Thank you, 175 now. At 150, then 175, and then 175, and then 175, and fair warning. Last chance and final call. My hammer is up at 150, 175. Sold it at 150. Lot number 333. It's another cooler topper, this time for Coca-Cola. Cold drinks, 50. Now 75 on it. At 50, then 75. I've got the bid 50 here, then 75. At a bid 50, then 75 now. And 100. 75 and then 100, go. At 75 and then 1. At a bid 75 and then 1. At a bid 75 and then 1 and go 125. At 100, then 125 and 150 now. At 125 and then 1.5. At a bid 125 and then 150, go 175. At 150, then 75. At a 50, 75. At a 50, 75. At a 150, then 75. 175. Are we all done? Last chance. 175 and 200. At 175 at the 2. I got a bid 175 at the 2. Are we all done? At 175 at the 2. Fair warning. Last chance. And for 200 and 225. I'll take it at 200 and 225. 200 and 225 and the 225 and the 225. Fair warning. At 225 and 250, 225 and the 2.5, at 225 and the 250, 50, 50, 225 at the 2.5. My hammer is up at 225 or 250. Fair warning, last chance, final call. 250, 275, at 250, now 75. You're on at 250, now 275. Fair warning. Sold it at 250. Lot number 334 is up next. Here we go. The Coca-Cola Vendo 39 vending machine from the Johnson Collection. A fabulous restoration here. Canadian example. And what do you say to start? We're advanced to just 1,900. Not too many opportunities in the sale today to purchase a nice vending machine. This is the Vendo 39. And it's a good one. At 1,900. What a fabulous looking machine this is. 1,900 only. What an opportunity here. Pay attention, everybody. Asking just 2,000 now. 1,900 is bid. You're on, sir. Yes, we've got you on. 2,000 now, please. At 19 and then 2,000 now. I'm at 19 and then 2,000 on the Vendo 39 vending machine. At 19 and then 2,000 now. Go 19 and then 2,000. I'm at 19 and then 2,000 now. Go 2,000 on the Vendo 39. At 19 and then 2,000. Do you have it? 2,000, 19, now 2. Are we all done there? At 19 and then 2,000, I will put my hammer in the air. What an opportunity here, everybody. At 19, 2,000. Last chance to bid, though, because we've got to run. At 19, now 2,000. Any further bids? Final call. Last chance. That was close. 2,000, fine. Then 2,250. It's right back to you. At 2,000, now 2,250. 2,000, then 22.5. I'll give you one chance to answer back if you'd like it. At 2,000, you just about had it. At 2,250, now 25. I cannot wait that long this time. So if you'd like it, you've got to bid now at 22.5 and then 2,500. It's a steal. At 22.5 and then 25, I've got 2,250, then 2,500 on the Vendo. 39 going once, twice, and for the third and the final time at 2,250, 2,500. My hammer is up. Sold it at 2,250. Thank you very much as we move along to lot number 335. It's the Coca-Cola Vendo 44 and another fabulous restoration on this machine coming from the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson Collection. A good one, a nice one, and it's at $3,750, asking $4,000. A great machine. 37.5 and then 4,000. The Vendo 44, of course, among the most desirable models due to its size and design. 37.50, 4,000 now. At 37.5 and then 4,000, go 37.50, then 4,000 now. I've got you on. At 37.50, then 4,000 now. Do you have it? At 37.5 and then 4,000 now. We've sold them for double. At 37.5 and then 4,000, go 37.50, then 4. At 37.5 and then 4, but we got to run. At 37.50, then 4,000. I've got my hammer in the air, and we'll sell it today at 37.5 or 4,000. Fair warning. Any further bids? Last chance and final call. My hammer is up. Sold it at $37.50. Sold it at $37.50. Lot 336. It's the Coca-Cola die-cut bottle sign at $200 only, asking $225. Got a bid $200 here, then $225. Where? At $200, then $225. I got a bid $200, then $225. Go $250. $225 at the 2.5. I'm bid $250, then $275 now. At $250, then $75 and $50, $75 and $75 and $300. Go. At $275 and then $300. Go $275 and then $3 from 1947 and $325 now. $300, then $325 and go $350. $325 and then 3.5. I'm at $325 and then $350, $50, $50, $325 at the 3.5. And now $375, please. $350, then $75. The condition is there. $350 and $75, go $400 then. At $375 and then $400 now. $375 and then 4. I've got a bid $375 and then 4. Are we all done? No. $425, I'm asking. At $400, then $425. I get $400 here, then $425. Where? At $400, then $425. Are we all done? Fair warning. At $400, then $425. Last chance. Final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 400. Lot 337's up next. It's the Coca-Cola Silhouette Girl thermometer. It's been restored professionally. A beautiful example. 700, now 750, 800 now. At 750, 800, in my opinion, one of the best Canadian Coke pieces out there. At 750, 800 now. 7.5 and then 800 now. I got to bid 750, then 800 go. At 7.5 and then 8, I've got to bid 7.5 and then 800 go. 7.5 and then 8. Anybody else? At 750, then 800 on the Coke Silhouette Girl thermometer. 750. Do you have 800? At 750, I've got you on. Now 800, please. At 7.5 and then 8, are we all done? At 750, 800. Fair warning. At 750, 800. Final call. Got it. 800, then 8.5. Right back to you. At 800, then 850. 850, then 900. You got to be quick now. At 850, then 9 if you'd like it. At 850, then 900. Go 850, then 9. I'm at 850, then 9. I'm all done. Last chance and final call. At 850, 900. Any further bids? Sold it at 850. Moving along to lot number 338. Love these flanges. The scroll Refresh Yourself Coca-Cola flange sign from GSW in Toronto at 425, 450. 425 and then 4.5 and now 475 and then 500 and 450, 75. I'm at 50, now 75 and 500 now. At 475 and then 500, go 475 and then 5. I'm at 475 and then 5. I got 475 and then 500, go 475 and then 500 now. At 475 and then 5, at 475, 550. 5 and then 550. 550, 600 now. At 550, 600 now. What a bargain. At 550, 600 now. The colors, look at them. They're bright. It's got the gloss. At 600, 6.5, now 700, 6.5 and then 700 now. At 650, then 7, got a bid 650, 700, go 6.5 and then 7. I'm at 650, then 7, got a bid 6.5 and then 700 now. What do you say? Care to give it another try? At 650, 700, are we all done there? At 650, 700, I've got to run. 650, then 700. Fair warning, everybody. At 650, 700, last chance to bid. My hammer is up. Final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 650. Sold it at 650. Here we go. Check out the condition on this flange. This Coca-Cola die-cut flange sign from 1955. It's got the tax sticker on it at 9.5. Now 1,000. You won't find one cleaner than this. At 950, then 1,000 now. 950 is bid. Now 1,000, 1,100, then 12. I'm at 11, then 1,200 now. 13. Thank you. The cleanest one you can find at 1,200, then 13 now. I'm at 1,200, then 13, at 1,200, then 13, at 12, and then 1,300 now. A bargain here. Investment grade, everybody. Pay attention. 1,200, then 1,300. I'm at 1,200, then 13. Thank you. 1,400 now. 13 and then 14. Got a bit 1,300 now, then 14, please. 1,300 is bid. You're in, sir. 14 now you've got to be. At 13 and then 1,400 now on the die-cut Coke flange from 1955. At 1,300, then 1,400 now. I'm at 13 and then 14. Give it another try. At 13 and then 1,400. Are we all done? At 13, then 1,400. Wow, what a bargain here. At 13 and 1,400. I'll put my hammer up in the air at just 13 and then 14. I'll take it, sure. Now 1,500, please. At 14 and then 1,500. I've got the bid 14 and then 15. Got a bid 14, then 1,500 now. At 14 and then 15 on the Coca-Cola die-cut flange sign. At 14, now 1,500. Are we all done? Fair warning, everybody. 14, now 1,500. My hammer is in the air. We've got to run. At 14, now 1,500. Last chance. Final call. Any further bids? Sold it at 1,400. Moving right along to lot number 340. This is the Coca-Cola die-cut flange sign. Again, it's got the tax sticker on it. And what do you say on this one? 1,200, thank you. Actually, it doesn't have the tax sticker. I apologize, the last one did. At 1,200, but the condition is fabulous. From 1941, a great example. At 1,200, now 13, 14, thank you, 1,500 now. At 14, now 1,500 now. At 14 and then 15, I've got the bid 1,400 now. You're on, sir. 15, please. Thank you. Now 1,600. 16, then 1,700. At 16, then 17. I got a bid 16, then 1,700 now. At 16, then 17. At a bid 16, then 1,700. I'm at 16, then 17. I've got a bid 16, then 1,700 now. Got it. Yes, thank you. 1,800 then. At 17 and then 1,800. Got a bid 17 and then 18. At a bid 1,700 here. 1,800 where? At 17 and then 18. The condition is stellar. At 17 and now 1,800. It's on you. It's your turn. 17, now 1,800 on this beautiful die-cut flange sign. 17 and then 1,800 now. At 17, we've got the bid with LA. Now 17 and then 1,800 now. Are we all done? I'm going to put my hammer in the air. 18, I'll take it. Yes, 1,900, please. At 18, then 1,900 now. At 18 and then 19, got a bid 18, then 1,900 now. At 18, then 19. The bid's with us. The bid's here with M&M at 1,800. Now 19. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning. I'll put my hammer in the air on this beautiful investment-grade Coca-Cola flange sign at 18, 1,900. Any further bids? Last chance and final call. Sold it at 1,800. Well done. Moving along to lot number 341. This is a clean button, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 4-foot porcelain Canadian button from the 1950s. You do see these out there, but do you see them like this? No. A beautiful example from the Johnson collection. So happy to have this here. We've got 1,800 in the advance. Now 1,900, please. 1,800 is bid. At 1,900 now. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous button. You've seen what these are bringing lately. 18, then 1,900 now. I've got the bid 1,800. You're on, sir. 1,900, please, now. At 18, then 19, got a bid 18, then 1,900 now. I'm at 18, then 19, got a bid 18, then 1,900 now. I'm at 18, then 19, got a bid 18, then 19. Now 2,000, thank you, 22.5, please. 2,000 is bid, now 22.50. I got a bid 2,000, then 22.5, and bid 2,000, then 22.50. At 2,000, now 22.50 on the fabulous, gorgeous 4-foot porcelain Coke button sign. My hammer is up at 2,000, 22.5. We've got to run. Any further bids? Last chance and final call on this gorgeous example. I'm selling it today. My hammer is up and coming down. Sold it there at 2,000. Well done. Great button. Nice sign. But here we go. One of the prizes in the Lyndon and Adeline Johnson collection, the fabulous, monumental 4-foot by 8-foot Coke sign. Now, make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is the earlier version from 1935. It features the black outlined letters and the trademark in the first C in the sign, similar to what you'd see in an American version of the sign. It really does make the sign. It's the nicest example I've seen of this particular year. They were made in far fewer numbers than the later ones that you've seen. We've sold the later ones for 10, 15 grand. This one here today is at just 4,000, and it's a gorgeous example of this massive, iconic Canadian sign. What a piece of porcelain 8 indeed. And we're at just 4,000, asking 42.50. 4,000 then 42.5. I've got you on, sir. At 4,000 now 42.50. What a bargain, everybody. Pay attention to this one. It's the early one, 1935. This isn't the later ones that you've seen in 36, 37, 38. At 4,000 now 42.50, the outlined version. 4,000, then 42.5 at a bid 4,000 here, and then 42.50. I've got the bid 4,000, now 42.5 at a bid 4,000, then 42.50, go 42.5. At 4,000, go 42.50. What a steal here, everybody. A gorgeous example of stunning piece of Canadian advertising history at just 4,000, 42.5. I'll take it. Yes, now 45, please. 42.5 and then 45, now 47.50. 45 and then 47.5. I'm at 4,500 with you, sir. Now 47.50, please. At 45 and then 47.5, and bid 45 and then 47.50. I got the bid 45 and then 47.5, and bid 45 and then 47.50. 47.50, now 5,000. It's back to you. At 5,000 then 5,500. You must understand the big difference that it makes the year this sign was made. It completely changes the image of it. 5,000 then 5,500. At 5,000 then 55, I bid 5,000 then 5,500 now. What a bargain. At 5,000, now 5,500, 6,000 now. 55 and then 6,000. I'm at 55 and then 6. I've got the bid 55 here and then 6,000 now. I'm at 55 and then 6,000. Go 55 and then 6,000 now. At 55 and then 6,000. The size of the sign, it's massive. The color, the gloss, it really does have it all. At 55, now $6,000 now. It's right back to you, sir. It's right back to you. It's your turn to bid. At 55, 6,000, but we do have to run. At 55 and then 6,000, what a bargain this would be. at 55, and then 6,000. Absolutely no mistakes can be made in anywhere near this territory. 6,000, yes, 6,500 now. At 6,000, then 65. I bid 6 here, that's 6,500 where? At 6,000, then 6,500. Go 6,000, then 6,500. Thank you. Now 7,000. 6,500, then 7,000 on the monumental 4x8 foot 1935 porcelain Coke sign. 7,500, then 8,000 now. At 75 and then 8, thank you. 8,500, please. At 8,000, then 85. At a bit 8 here, then 8,500 now. I've got 8,000. I've already got 8, sir. You've got to be 8,500, please. 8,000, then 85. I'm at 8,000 here. Now 8,500. At 8,000, then 85. Are we all done, though? At 8,000, then 8,500. I should not think so. At 8,500, I'm asking. 8,000, then 85. It's right back to you, sir. Check out the size. Check out the quality, the condition. It has it all. But I've got to run. I've got my hammer in the air now. 8,000, 8,500. I'll give you one more chance. At 8,000, 8,500, we are selling it today. Make no mistake, any further bids? Last chance and final call. It's selling today at 8,000 or 8,500, ladies and gentlemen. The deal of the day. 8,000, 8,500. Any further bids? Sold it right there at 8,000. Well done. What a buy. What a sign coming from the Johnson Collection. Thank you so much for trusting us with these excellent signs. $275 on lot 343, the McDonald's British Consuls Cigarettes poster at $275 and then $300 now. I've got the bid at $275 and then $3 at $275 and then $300 now. At just $275 and then $3, got a bid $275 and then $3, but are we all done? Last chance and fair warning at $275, $300. Any further bids? Sold it at $275. And lot number 344, another one, this time the McDonald's Menthol Cigarettes framed poster at $125, $150 is the bid. $125 asking 1.5. At just $125 and then $150, check the condition out. At $125 and then $150, it's nice. At $125 and then 1.5, are we all done? Last chance and fair warning on the McDonald's Menthol Cigarette sign at $175. Now $200, please. $175 and then $2. Care to give it another try? At $175 and then $2. Are we all done? Last chance, fair warning. $175, $200. Sold it right there at $175. Moving right along to lot number 345, the Vidal motor oil poster at $50, now $75. At just $50, now $75 now. $100 bid. I'm at $75 and then $1, please. $75 and then $1. I've got $75 and then $1. Are we all done? $75 and then $100 on the Vidal 1958 motor oil poster. My hammer is up. $75 and then $100. Sold it at $75. Lot number 346, the Carrera's Turf Cigarettes poster. Great image on this one. $475 and $500. At $475 and then $5, thank you, $550. $500, then $550, go $600. $550, then $600. At $600, then $6.5. I've got the bid $600, now $650, please. At $600, then $6.5, now $700. $6.5 and then $700. Thank you, $6.5 and $700 now. Got it, $750. $700, then $7.5 on the Carrera's Turf Cigarettes poster. $750, $800. $750 is bid. Now $800, $850, please. $800, then $8.5. $8.5 and then $900. I'm at $8.5 here and then $900 where? At $850, now $900 and $950. $900, then $9.5 and $1,000. At $9.5 and then $1,000 on it. At $1,000, thank you, $1,100 then. At $1,000, then $1,100, $1,000 here, $1,100, then $1,200. At $11, then $12, I got a bid $11, then $12, at a bid $11, then $12 on the Turf Cigarettes poster from Carrera's, the same company that made the Black Cat cigarettes. At $1,100, then $1,200 now. I'm at 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then $1,200 now. Are we all done? I have 11 here, $1,200. Care to give it another try? Last chance, though, and fair warning, I've got my hammer in the air at 11 or $1,200. Care to give it another shot? Last chance, fair warning. Sold it at $1,100. You've got it. Moving along to 347, the World War II era grocer and insurance calendars, 75 and 100, please. At 75 and then 1. I've got the bid 75 here and then 100 where? At 75 and then 1, and 75 and then 1, and 75 and then 1. Are we all done? 75 and then 1, hammers up. Fair warning at 75, 100. Sold them. 75. You got them. 348's up next. The World War II era naval-themed advertising calendars at just 75 and 100 on these. At 75 and 1. I've got 75 here and then 100 now. At 75 and then 1, 75 and then 1, 75 and then 1. Are we all done? Fair warning, 75, 100. Any further bids? Sold them at 75. You got them. Lot number 349's up next. The Sons of England and John Hancock insurance calendars framed up, ready to display. 50, now 75 on them. At 50, then 75. I've got the bid 50 here and 75 where? I'm at 50, then 75. I've got the bid 50, then 75. Are we all done? At 50, 75. Fair warning. Is that it? Is that all? I'll sell them today at 50, 75. Any further bids? Sold them at 50. Moving along, lot number 350. From 1922, it's the Lucien Godin Goodrich Tires calendar at 75, 100 now. I've got a bid 75 and then 100 go now. Great image on this one. The fencing champion at 75 and then 100 now. And I got the bid 75 and then 1, and the bid 75 here, and then 100 where? At 75 and then 1 took it, yes, 125 please. At 100 then 125, I've got the bid 1 and then 125. At 100 then 125, but are we all done? At 100 then 125, my hammer is in the air. At 100 then 125, fair warning, last chance, final call. Sold it right there. Moving along to lot number 351, it's a framed-up Kuntz Brewery beer coaster collection at 175. Some of these are pretty tough to find, but you're buying the collection here. The work has been done at 175, now 200. 175 and then 2. I got the bid 175 and then 200 here, go 175 and then 200 where? At 175 and then 2, but are we all, thank you, 200 then 225. Up, you got to be 225, please. 7393, you're out. At 200 then 225, care to give them another kick? At 200 then 225, one more try. Any further bidding? At 200 then 225, last chance, final call. Are we all done? Fair warning, my hammer is up. Sold them at 200. Lot number 352. The Kuntz Brewery beer label collection at 150. There's 14 labels in the collection here. 150, 175 then. At 150, then 175. I've got the bid 150 here, then 175 where? At 150, then 175. It takes a long time to assemble a collection like this, and now they're all here for you. At 150, then 175. At a bid 150, then 175. But are we all done? 150, then 175. Now, fair warning, my hammer is up. 150, 175. Any further bids? Sold them at 150. You got them, 150. Lot number 353. You're buying the Kuntz Beverages Prohibition Era celluloid sign. This is a rare sign, everybody. A very rare sign. 425, asking 450 now. 475 and then 500 now. At 475 and then 500 on the rare celluloid sign. Yes, 600, you're out again. 550, 600 now. 550, 600 now. 650, 700 now, they must be. At 650, then 700 and 750, 800 now. 750, 800 now. 850 now? Okay, 900 then. At 850, then 900 now. At 850, then 900. I got a bit 850, then 9. At 850, then 9 on the rare Kuntz Beverages Prohibition Era celluloid sign from Waterloo, Ontario. 850, 900. 850, you're in, sir, at 850. Yes, 900 now, please. Care to give it another try? At 850, then 900. Are we all done? 850, 900. Took it. Yes, 950. You're out again. Now 1,000. At 950, then 1,000. At 950, then 1. Got a bit 950, then 1. At 950, then 1. Are we all done? Fair warning, everybody. 950, then 1,000. Care to give it one more try? Last chance and final call. I've got my hammer in the air. We're at 950, asking 1,000. Care to give it one more shot? Final call. Sold it at 950. I sold it at 950, and be moving along to lot number 354, another rare celluloid sign, this being the Kuntz Brewery Lagerine celluloid sign, an early one. Nice vibrant colors on these. A lot of these did get faded out if they were exposed to sunlight. This is good. At 375, 400. 375, we've got you in, sir. Now 400, please. At 375 and then 4. At 375 and then 400 now. 375 and then 4, got 375 and then 400, 375 and then 4, are we all done? At 375 and then 4, got 375 and then 4, are we all done? Fair warning, everybody. At 375 and then 400, my hammer is in the air. At 375 and then 4, fair warning, all through and done. Sold it at 375, you got it. Lot number 355, a nice set of the porcelain Solata T window letters applied to a piece of clear glass as they would have been on a general store. Hard to find them complete like this. Solata T is delicious. 200, now 225. At 200, then 225. I've got the bid 200 here, then 225 where? At just 200, then 225 for the complete set of the Solata T window letters. Thank you. 225 and then 250. 225 and then 2.5, and a bit 225 and then 250, 225 and then 250. I'm at 225 and then 2.5. Are we all done though? At 225, 250, then 75 and 300. 275 and then 300. What a bargain here. At 275 and then 3. I'm at 275 and then 3. Got a bit 275, 300 now. Last chance and fair warning. My hammer is up at 275, 300. Got it. 325, please. 300 and 325. It's right back to you. At 300 and 325, you're out. At 300 and 325. My hammer is up. We must move along. At 300 now, 325. Any further bids? 300 sold them right there at 300. Moving along, lot number 356, the Blue Ribbon coffee sign. It's Canadian, 1950s. At just 75, now 100. Weathered look on this one at 75 and then 100 now. 75 and then 1, get up at 75 and then 100 now. At just 75 and then 1, get up at 75 and then 1, and at 75 here, then 100 now. $100 bid, now 125, please. 100, then 125. I got a bid 1 and then 125. 100, then 125. Are we all done? Last chance. Fair warning on the Blue Ribbon coffee sign. My hammer is up at 100, then 125. Fair warning. 125, 150. Back to you at 125 and then 1.5. I've got the bid 125 and then 150. Go 125 and then 1.5. Are we all done? 125 and then 150. Sold it there, 125. Lot number 357. Gotta love this Red Rose T sign. At 300, 325. I've got the bid 300 now. I've got you on, sir. At 300, then 325 now. At 300, then 325. I got a bid 300 here, then 325 now. At 300, then 325. I got a bid 300, then 325. I got the bid 300 here, 325. Anybody else? Last chance and fair warning. Sold it at 300. Lot number 358's up next. Robin Hood Flower. Rare little sign here. Porcelain sign. Conditions right. 375. You're on. 400 now. At 375 and then 400 now. Rare size. At 375 and then 4. I've got the bid 375 and then 400 now. At 375 and then 4. I've got the bid 375 and then 400. Go 400, 375 and then 4. I've got a bid 4. At 375 and then 400 now. Are we all done? At 375 and then 4. Fair warning, everybody. At 375, 400. Last chance. Final call on the Robin Hood Flower porcelain sign. 400, 425, 450, 450, 450, 425, and then 4.5, 4.5, 475 and 500, 475 and then 500 now, 475 and then 500, then 550, 600, thank you, 550, 600. At 5.5 and then 600, are we all done? 550, 600. Last chance, everybody. Fair warning at 550, 600. Sold it right there, 550. Moving along to lot number 359, the Purity Flower sign, an early one here at 375 and 400. Porcelain, everybody. At 375 and then 4. I've got the bid 375. You're on, sir. Now 400, please. At 375 and then 4. Got a bid 375 and then 400 now. At 375 and then 4. What a bargain. At 375 and then 400, go 375 and then 4. Scattered losses only, very minor. 375 and then 400, are we all done? I'll sell it today at 375, 400. Any further bids? Fair warning, last chance, final call. Sold it at 375. Moving along, lot number 360, 360. Here's an early one. The Magnet Cream Separator Oiler and Postcard, and a fabulous sign coming up. This is rare stuff, ladies and gentlemen. The Thomas Davidson Manufacturing Company. What a rare tin, but also a rare postcard. 475, now 500. Not a lot out there from these companies. At 475 and then 500 now. At 475 and then 500. Go 475 and then 5. I get 475 and then 500 now. Are we all done? At just 475 and then 500. My hammer is up. Fair warning, everybody. Last chance and final call. 475 and 500. Sold it there, 475. And here we go, lot 361 from the Petrie Manufacturing Company. It's the rare Magnet cream separator sign from the teens. The sign, of course, a product of the early lithographer Thomas Davidson Manufacturing Company in Montreal. A very rare sign, factory image on it, also the image of the product as well. 9.5 we have, thank you. Now 1,000, it's back to you. At 950, then 1,000 on the rare magnet cream separator tin litho sign. At 950, then 1,000. 950, then 1,000 now, please. I've got 950 and I have you on. At 950, then 1,000, got a bid 9.5 and then 1. I'm at 950, then 1,000 now. 950, then 1, got a bid 950, then 1,000 now. At 9.5 and then 1,000, are we all done? 950 is bid. Take a look at the detail in the lithography in this rare sign. Thomas Davidson made the best signs. They really did. At 950, 1,000. Yes, now 1,100, please. $1,000, 11, then 1,200. 11, then 1,200. A fabulous sign, an extremely rare sign. 11, now 1,200 now. At 11, then 12, at 11, then 12, at 11, then 12, but we got to run here. I've got my hammer in the air. At 11, then 1,200. Last chance on it. Fair warning. I'll give you one final chance if you'd like to try again. At 11, 1,200. Fair warning. Any further bids? Final call. My hammer is in the air at 11 or 1,200. Any further bids? Sold it there at 1,100. Well done. Lot number 362 is coming up next. It's the Carhartt's Overalls backlit counter sign. It's a fabulous example. I believe there's a bid on Live Auctioneers for $3,000. I'm asking $3,250 now. We've sold one of these before. Both of them turned up here in Canada. This one may be slightly better than the last one that we sold. $32.5 on the telephone. The bid's on the phone, correct? Yes, $3,250, asking $3,500 now. At $32.5 and then $35 on the Carhartt's Overalls backlit counter sign. It's reverse painted glass. At $32.5 and then $3,500 now. I've got $3,500. You got to be $3,750. Yep. $3,750 now. $4,000. At $3,750 on the telephone and then $4,000 now. You're out again. Now $4,250, please. At $4,000, then $42.5. Canadian dollars, of course. $4,250, now $4,500. At $4,250, then $45. I've got the bid $4,250, then $45 now. It's nicer than the last one we sold, I assure you. At $4,250, $4,500, fresh to the market. Original cord on the damn thing. $4,250, $4,500. At $42.5 and $45. $4,750. We've got $45 on the net. Now $47.5, please. At $45 and then $47.50. I've got a bid $45 and then $47.50. Go $45 and then $47.5. I'm at $45 and now $47.50. Does he care to try it one more time? One more kick at the can. The bidding is all online at $4,500 on the fabulous Carhartt's Overalls backlit counter sign. At $4,500, now $47.5. Any further bids? Last chance and fair warning. My hammer is in the air. Sold it right there at $4,500. Thank you to the telephone bidder, and thank you to the bidders online. Of course, lot number 363 is up next. A couple of nice Coca-Cola lighted counterclock signs coming up. This, of course, just one at $425, now $450. Love these signs. At $450, then $475 now. $450, then $475. I got the bid $450, then $475 now. I'm at $450, then $475. I got the bid $450. What a bargain here, everybody. $475 and $500. At $475 and then $5, we go $550. $5 and then $550 on the lighted counter clock sign. $500, then $5.5 now. $500, then $550. Thank you. $600 now. $6.5. At $600, then $6.5 now. At $600, then $6.5. I've got the bid $600, $650 now. $600, then $6.5. But are we all done? Are we all through? $650, $700. Yes, of course. $650, then $700. I'm at $6.5 and then $7. I've got the bid $6.5 with you, sir. Now $700, please. It's over to you. At $6.5 and then $700. It's a clock. It's a sign. It's lighted. What more can you ask for? $700, $750. $7.5, thank you, $800 now. At $750, $800 now. At $7.5 and then $8, I got a bid $7.5 and then $800 now. At $750, go $8, got a bid $750 here, now $800 now. Are we all done? $750, $800, last chance. I've got to put my hammer in the air. Care to try it one more time? At $750, $800. Any further bids? Last chance and fair warning at $750, $800. Sold it at $750. Moving along to lot number 364, and what do we have here? It's the Coca-Cola Waterfall lighted counter sign at $7.50, $800 now. Love this one. $7.50, $800. At 7.5 and then 800 now. $7.50 then 800 go. At $7.50 then 800 go. $7.50, 800, 8.5 and then 900 now. At 8.5 and then 9, thank you, $9.50. 900 then 950 go. 950, 900 then 9.5. I'm at 900 then 950 now. 1,000. It's over to you. At 950 then 1,000 now. At 950 then 1,000. Got a bit 950 then 1. At a bit 950 then 1. At a bit 950 then 1,000 now. I'm at 9.5 now. 1,000. But are we all done? 950 then 1,000. Care to try it one more time? At 950 on the waterfall, the Coca-Cola Waterfall lighted counter sign. 950 and 1,000. One more try. Anybody else? Last chance and fair warning at 950, 1,000. Sold it at 950. Moving right along to lot number 365. It's the Coca-Cola lighted counter clock sign. This time at 450 only. This is the nice one, everybody. 450, 475 now. At 450, then 475. I got the bid 450, then 475. I'm at 450, then 475. I did bid 450, then 475. These were made by Price Brothers in Chicago, Illinois. At 450, 75, and 500 now. At 475 and then 5. I'm got the bid 475 and then 500. Go 550. 500 then 550. 500 then 5.5. Thank you. 600 now. 550, 600 then 6.5. At 600 then 6.5. I've got the bid 600 here. 650 where? At 600 then 6.5. I got a bid 600 then 6.5. I'm at 600 then 6.5. I got the bid 600 here. 650 where? At 600 then 6.5. Are we all done though? What a bargain, everybody. Pay attention to this one. 650, 700. Yes. 650, 700, a lighted counter clock sign for just 650, 700, 700 at 6.5 and then 7 at 650, then 7. Are we all done? I'll sell it today at 700, 750, 700, 7.5, 700 then 7.5. Do you want it? At 700 then 7.5. Fair warning, last chance, final call. My hammer is up. 750, 800, 750, 800. 7.5 and then 8, got to bid 7.5 and then 800 now. At 7.5 and then 8, got to bid 7.5 and then 800 now. You got to be quick though. At 750, 800, are we all done? Fair warning, 750, 800 then 8.5. 800 then 8.5. At 800 then 850, go 800 then 8.5. I'm at 800 then 8.5, at a bit 800 then 850. 800 then 8.5, last chance and fair warning. 800, 850, all through and done. Sold it at 800. Moving along to lot number 366. Some beautiful door kicks here. This one is a stunning example at 400, now 425. You don't often find them this nice at 400 then 425 from 1947. 425 and 450. 425 is the bid, then 450. At 425 and then 4.5. At a bid 425 and then 450, 50, 50, 425 and then 4.5. What a bargain. Thank you. 475 now. At 450 then 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75. At 450 then 75 and 500 go. At 475 and then 5 go 550. 5 and then 550. At 500 then 5.5. I got a bid 500 then 550 go 500 then 5.5. Thank you. 600 now. At 550 then 600 go 556. 556. At 550 600 now. 5.5 and then 600 on this gorgeous 1947 porcelain Coca-Cola door kick. 550, 600. Over to you. Thank you. 650. 600 now 6.5. At 600 then 6.5. I got 650. Sorry, 600. Asking 650. At 600 then 650. Are we all done though? Last chance to bid at 600 now 6.5. Fair warning, everybody. 600 then 650. Any further bids? Sold it there. 600. Lot number 367, it's the Pepsi-Cola door kick sign. A stunning example at just 500, 550 please. 550, how about the telephone? Too late, 550, 600 now. 550, 600 now. At 600, thank you, 650, the bid's on the phone. 600 then 6.5, 6.5 and 7, they're out. 650, 700 please. 650, 700, got it, yes, now 750. The bid's on the phone at 700, then 7.5. 7.5 and now 800, back to you. 750, then 800. 800, then 8.5. At 800 on the telephone, then 850, please, now. At 800, then 8.5. I got a bid 800, then 850, go 900 now, they're out. 850, then 900 they must be. At 850, then 900. Yes, thank you. Now 900, go 950. The bid's on the phone at 900, asking 950 now. At 900, then 9.5. I got the bid 900, then 950. At 900, then 9.5. At a bid 900, then 950, 50, 50, 900, then 9.5. The bid's on the phone. You're out, M&M. All the bidders online are out. At 900, asking 950. I'll put my hammer in the air. Care to try it one more time? 900, then 950 on the nicest example I've ever seen. Yes, of course it's worth 950 and 1,000. 950, then 1,000 to the telephone. Of course, now 1,100. 1,000, then 1,100. A bid 1,000 here, then 1,100 where? I'm at 1,000, then 1,100. The bid's on the phone. At 1,000, then 1,100. My hammer is up in the air. At 1,000, asking 1,100. Are we all done? Fair warning, everybody. At 1,000, 1,100. Any further bids? Sold it at 1,000. Moving right along to lot number 368. It's the Coca-Cola door kick sign. And this, my friends, is the nicest example I've ever seen. Oh, this is a nice sign too. Sorry, I thought it was a different one. There's another one coming up, a duplicate of the previous one that's very, very nice. This is an exceptional sign as well, though. At just 400 on this 1947 single-sided porcelain Coke door kick sign. The rarer size to find these in, 450, yes, 475. At 450, then 75. At a bid 450, then 475. Now, at 450, now 475. I got the bid 475, and then 500. Go. At 475, and then 5, and 475, and then 5, and 475, and then 500. Now, I've got 475. How about 500? 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 500. Go 475 and then 5. Thank you. 550 now. At 550, now 600. 550, 600 now. At 5.5 and then 6. At 5.5 and then 6. You're out. 7284. At 550, then 600 now. At 550, then 600. Go 556. 550, 600 now. At 556, are we all done? You're safe, I assure you, in this territory. At 550, 600, my hammer is in the air, though. At 550, then 6, I'll take it, 650 now. At 600, then 6.5, I've got the bid 600, then 650, 700. 650, then 700 now. At 6.5, and then 700 on the rare, larger size Coca-Cola door kick sign. At 650, 700 from 1947. At 650, 700, what do you say? 650, 700, last chance, make a decision, 700, then 750, at 700, then 7.5. I'm at 700, then 7.5, I got a bid 700 here, then 750, anybody else? Fair warning, last chance and final call, my hammer is in the air at 700, now 750, any further bids? Sold it right there at 700. Well done. Moving along to lot number 369, the nicest Coke door kick sign I've ever seen. The gloss, the color, everything is so, so nice about it from 1946, the earlier one. It's a P&M sign, and it's gorgeous. 750 is bid. 800 now, please. At 7.5 and then 800 now. At 750, 800 on the telephone. Thank you. 850, 900. He's out. 900, then 8. What are we at here? 850, then 900 now. 900, then 950. Thank you. 900's bid online, 9.5 now. At 900, then 9.5, please. 9.5 on the phone, and then 1,000. At 950, then 1,000 and 1,100. You're out at 11. At 1,000, then 1,100, please. At 1,000, then 1,100. 11, then 1,200 now. At 11, then 12. At a bid 11, then 12. At a bid 11, then 12. At a bid 11, then 12. These are all online bids. At 11, then 1,200 now. I'm 1,100 now. 1,200, please. At 11, then 12. I've got a bid 11 here, and then 1,200 now. At 11, then 12. I got a bid 11, then 12. At a bid 11, then 1,200 now. Are we all done? At 11 or 1,200 on the fabulous, very, very nice Coca-Cola door kick sign, the nicest one I've seen. 11 now, 1,200. Any further bid? Last chance, final call. My hammer is in the air. Care to give it one more shot? Here's your chance, because we're putting the hammer down. Sold it right there at 1,100. Well done. As we move along to lot number 370, the orange Fanta signs, a pair of them here at 25, now 50. 25 and then 50. You're buying the pair at 25 and then half and 25 and go 50. At 25 and then 50. Are we all done though? We'll sell them here. Here's a bargain at the end of the day at 25 and then 50. Last chance and final call. Any further bidding? Sold them at 25. Lot number 371's up next. The Ford Parts and Service desk neon lighted sign at 6.5 and now 700. 6.5 and then 700 now. 750. Thank you. 800 now. At 7.5 and then 800 goes 7.5 and then 8. At 7.5 and then 800 goes 7.5 and then 8. Are we all? Thank you. 800 then 850. 800 then 8.5. I got a bit 800 then 850. Go 800, 850. At 850 then 900 now. At 850 then 900 now. 850 then 9. Got a bit 850 then 9. At a bit 850 then 9. But are we all done? 850 then 900. Fair warning, everybody. 900 then 950. I'm at 900 then 9.5. You're on at 900. Now 950, please. Thank you. And 1,000. At 950, then 1,000. At 950, then 1. Get a bid 1,000, then 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11, at a bid 1,000 here, and then 1,100 where? At 1,000, then 11, at a bid 1,000 here, and then 1,100. Are we all done? At 1,000, then 1,100. Last chance and fair warning. My hammer is in the air. 1,000 or 1,100. Coming down. Sold it at 1,000. Well done. Lot 372, the one you've been waiting for. The Ford family of fine products lighted sign here. It's a double-sided vacuum-formed backlit sign, a rare one. 3,500 is bid. 3,750 to you. At 35 and then 37.5. Thank you. 4,000's bid now. Now 4,250. 4,000 then 42.5. 42.5 and then 4,500. 45. Thank you. Now 47.5. 45 and then 47.50. I've got the bid 45 with you, sir. Now 47.50 now. At 45 and then 47.5. At a bid 45 and then 47.50. But are we all done? At 45 and then 47.50. Care to give it one more try? At 45, you've been waiting this long, and here we are at the end of the day. It's come up, but you must make a decision. At 45, try it at 47.50. 45 and then 47.5. Plastic is the new porcelain is what they're saying. At 45 and then 47.50. All through and done. Fair warning, everybody. At 45 and now 47.5. All through, all done. Hammers up and coming down. Sold it at 4,500. Well done. Lot number 373. Some great players. Navy cut cigarette signs in the sale today. 373 is a beauty. Rare, but also great graphics on these from the 1930s. The quality of porcelain is exceptional. At 1,800, then 19 here. I've got a bit 18, then 19. Got a bit 1,800, then 19 now. Thank you. 19 and then 2,000. He's out again. 2250, please, Ben. At 2,000, then 22.5. At 2,000, then 2250. At 2,000. 2250, then 25 online, 2750, right back to you at 25 and then 27.5. At 25 and then 2750, go 3,000. The bid's on the telephone at 27.5 and then 3,000 now on the players. Navy cut cigarette sign at 27.5 and then 3,000, now 3250. 3,000 and 3250. A nicer porcelain sign you will not find at 3,000, now 3250. 3,000 then 32.5 and the bid's online at 3,000 then 3250. But are we all done? I'm at 3,032.50. Any other bidders online care to jump in? I'll put my hammer in the air then at 3,000, asking 32.50. Are we all done? Fair warning. Any further bids? Sold it at 3,000. Great buy. Nice sign. 374's up next. Check out the graphics on this one. At 1,800 only. Players Navy cut cigarette sign with that fabulous Navy image. 1,800, yes, now 1,900, please. 1,800 is bid, now 1,900 now. I'm at 1,800, then 19, got a bit 18, then 1,900 now. At 18, then 19, got a bit 18, then 1,900 now. What a fabulous image, a detailed image on porcelain, which you rarely see, and when you do, they're the best. At 18, then 1,900. 18 and then 19, got a bit 18, then 1,900 now. I'm at 1,800, you're on, sir. Yes, 18, now 1,900 now. I've got the bit 1,800, then 19. Care to try it one more time on the fabulous Players Navy cut cigarette sign? I'll put my hammer in the air then at 18, 1,900. Any further bids, anybody? 19, got it. Yes, now 2,000, 22.50. Right back to you at 2,000, then 22.5. 2,000, then 22.5. You'll have to try it again. At 2,000, then 22.5 if you'd like it. At 2,000, then 22.5. My hammer is in the air. I've got 2,000 with you. 22.50. Care to give it one more try? My hammer's up, coming down. Last chance and final call at 2,000, 22.50. Sold it at 2,000. You got it. Lot number 375. Talk about great advertising. This is fabulously early for Canadian advertising from the Ontario Mutual Life Assurance Company. A few of these found, but they've since been hidden in collections. They were found about 20, 30 years ago. Not many of them left out there. It's been a while since we've seen one, but we're happy to have it at $4.50, now $4.75 only. At $4.50, then $4.75 on this fabulous tin litho advertising sign for the Ontario Mutual Life Assurance Company. $4.50, now $4.75. I've got the bid $4.50, then $4.75, at the bid $4.50 here, then $4.75 where? At $4.50, then $4.75, at the bid $4.50, then $4.75. But are we all done? At $4.50, then $4.75. We will sell it today. At $4.50, $4.75, last chance and final call. Any further bids? Thank you, I'll take it. $4.75, now $500. At $4.75 and then $500 where? At $4.75 and then $5 and $4.75 and then $5. Are we all through? At $4.75 and then $5. Fair warning, last chance, final call. My hammer is in the air at $4.75 and $500. Any further bids? Sold it at $4.75. Moving along to lot number 376 from Hartford Fire Insurance Company. This one at $150, $175. At $150, then $175, go $200 now. $175 and then $200 now. At $175 and then $2, get a bid $175 and then $200 now. $175 and then $2, thank you, $200 then $225. The bid's on the phone. $200 then $225, I got a bid $200 then $225 now. At $200 then $225, are we all done? Fair warning, everybody. At $200 then $225, last chance and final call. Sold it at $200. Thank you. Lot number 377's up next. It's the Toronto Windmills sign. Gotta love these ones. 1910s, early Canadian piece here at $250, $275. Thank you. $300. I took it. $350 and now $75. At $350, then $375. Rare subject for advertising. At $350, then $375 now. $350 is the bid now, $375 now. If you've waited around this long, you might as well go for it. $350, then $375. At a bid $350 here, $375 now. At $350, $375, are we all done? Last chance and fair warning, my hammer is in the air at $350 and $375. Any further bids? Sold it there at $350. Moving right along. We've sold the last lot, and I want to thank everybody for sticking around and participating in last night's sale as well as today's sale. We will see you in September. This is the last sale. It's the end of the season for us at Miller & Miller, but we're working hard over the summer. Reach out to us if you have something you're considering consigning with us. We'd be happy to take a look at it and evaluate it. Thank you very much for participating in our sales this year, and we will see you again in September. Thank you very much.